Now let's get this thing on the road. Not you waiting on people. Nah, not really, Bushido. Just I don't know. My back's been freaking acting up on me, and I wasn't getting a good sleep, so I just figured I'd get up early and do an earlier podcast. Maybe my back is broken. Mine's not broken. I don't know if I just slept wrong last night because it's been like this all day. But it does this to me. I mean, I worked my ass off when I was younger. Did a lot of dumb things. What's up, Garrett? Just part of getting old, I guess. What's up, John? Hey, Terry. Best life. Good to see you. Let me see if I can pull this up. Jeremy. That'd be funny if he was doing a live. It's like, oh, dude, you realize Dangerous is on, right? What's up, Guardius? Hey, Sharon. All right. Let's see here. Oh, man. So you see me kind of acting a little wonky, stuff like this. Yeah, I got a kink in my back. Okay. This over here, that over there. Hey, what's up, Catchu? Foaming. What's up, Anna? 12B. Good to see y'all. Alright. Now we're getting a couple of people in here. I don't know if you all know who Dusty Data is, but he's like an old friend of the channel, old friend of mine, and lately he's been doing a lot of editing work on his time off, I guess you'd say, and he put out a funny one. I don't know if he made this one or just found it, but let me pull that up. Y'all are gonna get a laugh out of this. And with this one, I know I can use it without getting any kind of disclaimer or crap like that. So. All right. There you go. Okay. Oh, huh. I forgot to put the damn link in there. Yeah, they are, dude. Dusty Data's getting really good at it. Very good. Let's see, did that go through? I can't even tell if it went. Oh, there it is. Okay. To go through. Okay. There. Boom. Okay. Now on to the video. It's only like 20 seconds long, but just trust me, it's funny.
Accidents. So today, let's have a happy accident and see what we can make out of it. Just gonna grab this and lift it upward. Let's just lift up with and blurring this out. Just lift it up with and get all the straight marks out. Just blend all together.
Oh boy. Get all the scrape marks out. I gotta play the one. Hey, what's up, Mo? You gotta play the one he did of you if you're gonna bring him up. Hey, what's up, Yankee? Hey, Griswold. Good to see you. Oh God, I don't even. I was so far back. Garrett. Because when we sleep, we can't. Yeah, yeah, Garrett. That's for me. That's usually the case. At least that's what I figured. Yeah, I don't really do anything different that I noticed. I mean, I didn't like do any extra heavy lifting. I mean, just the usual when you go to the bathroom and stuff like that. But um, that was a joke, by the way, folks. I was trying to be a joke. Hey, Don. It does suck, though. I'll tell you what. Um, Harris should have been. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Well, it's because right now everybody's blaming Biden on this Afghanistan thing and not her, and I don't blame her for laying low, honestly. But they'll blame it on this, blame it on Trump, blame it on the Afghanis, you name it. It can't be Biden's fault. No, he didn't do nothing wrong. Nothing to see here. Move along. We only left what 500 Americans and God knows how many Afghan friends. Yet we're shipping over what 12,000 though, 12,000 unvetted ones. Just really. What's up, Stuart? Oh, you got a video there. I was gonna start off with a song. I wasn't sure which one. I was thinking "Blaze of Glory," but I mean that's a good song. Hey, what's up, Harvey? Nah, my ear's doing fine. It's my back now. I'm telling you, this getting old shit's for the birds, man. At least I could still pick up a rifle. Hey, what's up, Mutt? I don't know if Milkmaid's gonna pop in here or not. She might be asleep, but she was so sweet because you know how I always ask the women to show me their tits. Well, she obliged me. There was one with a cow, there was one with a goat, and I think the last one was her dog. But yeah, she thought it'd be funny. I thought it was funny. It made me laugh. But oh, the okay, best life. All right, hold on. Let's see. Takes me a minute to do this kind of stuff. Copy link address. Oh my god, I have not. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh my god. Oh boy, Dusty, Dusty, you son of a bitch, you. Mm, 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 mm. I'm telling you, this is a man that has way too much time on his hands. Oh man. Oh, are you talking about the um? Come on, what the hell? Shut up. Um, Gray Man. Are you talking about the Gray Man channel? That I saw that he did that like 2 hours ago. And yes, things are really get fucked up all over the world, folks. Yep, it's coming. Get prepared, man. Like seriously, it's not too late. Although I don't know, it's going to be a lot more difficult if you're just now getting into the whole prepping thing. But looks like 1,000 Americans behind enemy lines, 12,000 plus Afghans are. Yeah, yeah, Tennessee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's messed up. I mean, a lot of people are saying like 500. I am honestly, we don't even know the exact number, but uh, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Why in the hell they shut down Bagram Air Base before the time was right? I don't know. We could have evacuated them all from that base, but now we're going through this other one where you get suicide bombers, and the Taliban are actually the ones in charge, being like, "Oh, you're supposed to be allowed in there. You know what? You're an American and you're a woman, so you know what? I think we'll keep you here. That way we can torture you, maybe imprison you, maybe kill you." Yeah, really lovely. But I renewed my terrorist hunting license, no bag limits. They want to play God. They always have, Tally. You know that. They it's just they've been like that for thousands of years. They're not gonna freaking change their ways. You know, it's like we see videos of them executing people, and it's like you don't know if it was from 2 days ago or 20 years ago. But their mentality hasn't changed. So, you know, it is what it is. They don't believe in women's rights. They don't believe in children's rights. They don't believe, you know, animal rights, any rights, so to speak. But man, you talk shit about Allah, and they go fucking off, man. Fucking assholes. And I'll call them that. Well, I call them a lot of things. Usually towel heads. Well, they usually are wearing towels on their heads, but whatever. What's up, Outdoors with James? I believe in. I believe we're in the days of Noah. Uh, I don't know about that, Sheila. We've already been through the whole Noah catastrophe. I think we're more like in the Revelation era, wailing and gnashing of teeth and stuff like that. And I don't know if y'all heard about the shooting down in Florida last weekend. Um, Pretty horrific. I mean, I mean, I was watching Grady Judd give out some press conferences, and just like seriously, it almost made me want to cry. What they had to go in and witness, and the guy gave up. The guy surrendered, came out with his hands up, and and even Grady slipped the first press conference, and he's like, "Man, I kind of wish this guy would have came out with a gun because we would have put so many holes in him. You could have read the newspaper through him. You know what I mean?" But really, really sad. And they still honestly don't have a motive. Hey, what's up, Karma? Love, light, and positive energy back at you, Karma. Hey, Dusty. I guess that's aloha, Dusty. Yep, I get you though. What's up, Cars Car? Hey, Johnny. Crazy world we're living in right now, folks. Oh yeah, yeah, Mutt. Thank you for reminding me. Let me pull those up. I'm gonna actually let's wait till we get a few more people on here. But yeah, I'm gonna pull those up and see which one the crowd likes better. But I did like them both. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Pat? Well, Patrick, I think we know why we went over there originally, and I don't think it was because of the towers either. He got shot before he gave up. Oh yeah, he got shot one time, but they treated him and released him. So now, well, at least now he's sitting in the jail cell. But there's four people that are never getting up. One of them was a mother caressing her 3-month-old child, which, from what I gather, he ended their life rather quickly. But yeah, not pretty. And what Grady was saying is they were huddled in fear. Yeah, so probably begging for their lives. Actually, I believe he said actually in the statement or the conference that he did yesterday, he said that the shooter actually said that they begged for their lives and he killed them anyways. So this guy, he just snapped, man. Like seriously, a he didn't have a violent history. In fact, he was honorably discharged from the Marines and stuff like that, which, you know, just the whole thing was sad. But I guess God spoke to him and said somebody's gonna commit suicide. So he went to this house and it's like, hey, I'm looking for Bella, because I heard she's gonna kill herself, and I'm here to help. And the guy was like, there's no Bella here, and then he just got insistent, and the guy was like, dude, like seriously, get off my property. I'm calling the police. But right on, Steve. Yeah, Harvey, exactly. Yeah, he did say that he was on meth. And I'm still curious, because I know they probably ran a full drug screen on him. I'm wondering if he's using that as like an escape. Like some people use that as a, like, not get out of jail free, but as like a scapegoat type thing. Like, I was high, I didn't know what I was doing, blah blah blah. But yeah, got back to town to watch John today. As soon as I hit town, got a fire call. Had to pull a stiff out of the river. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Yankee. It's never pleasant when you have to deal with corpses. Yeah, no doubt, Guardius. No, if God speaks to me, tells me to do something horrible, I will not listen. Yeah, it's probably not coming from the right God. Oh, Patrick, we already knew that. My, hey, what's up, Tony? I mean, it's not Yankee, but I mean, seriously, I think most of us like to either go in our sleep or, but like down here with these flash floods and stuff, people just they ignore the signs. And we, like, this year was pretty bad because last year we barely had any rain. This year we had quite a bit, and just people like, oh yeah, no, it's only 6 inches deep. That I can make it through there. And next thing you know, they're washed off, and we find their body, a day or two later. Worst one was there was a armored personnel carrier, big, one of the big ones, like a 5 ton freaking truck, and you know they were traveling through about maybe a foot and a half water, and they thought, oh, we got this. But they had a bunch of kids, and four of them on the back, and the four got washed off, and they found three of them the same day. And then they found the fourth one like 3 days later. But hey, man, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's sad that it was kids. They didn't even really have a call or a choice on that one. Sandy, you only weighed 98 points. Oh wow, that's slim. I say that's. I'm not a really big guy myself, but what was that? Bradley, Mexico got hit with an earthquake right after they legalized abortion. Hmm. I don't know if that's a joke or if that's a real headline. Oh man, liberals are losing their ever loving mind over Texas and their heartbeat bill. But I really I don't feel bad for them all. It's like, I mean, we had this discussion several nights ago. It's like, yeah, all right, maybe 6 weeks is a little bit short. Maybe give them 8 weeks, but this whole wait until the like second and third trimester crap. Nah, I'm not down with that. That's murder at that point. Even for me, that's murder. What did Breeze ever do? Oh, Rapscallion. What blew off my hat? Between my teeth. Oh, can't eat. Alright, sucks. Wow. I'm sorry, Sandy. Power of water. Yeah, it is. You know, God always promised us that He would never flood the world again, but He didn't say anything about hellfire raining down. And I still keep looking up to the sky, waiting for the clouds to part and Jesus to come on down. Hey, what's up, Salem Prepper? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're feeling better today. Actually, my back's kind of fucked up today. Not to rub it in, but yeah, it's been one of those days. Was that Conservative Patriot? Hey, what's up, TCP? Good to see you, man. I don't know where Zach and everybody's at. Probably not expecting me for another 30 minutes or so, but just, man, with, like I said, with my back acting up, I was like, man, I might as well get up and get her done. So, yeah, Sheila, I 100% am with you. Yeah, my body, my choice. But no, not when it comes to the. It's not even a real vaccine. There's articles about that, so I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. Not to mention, I don't want my channel taken down because we talk too much truth. You hear Gabriel's trumpet shit is yeah. Yep, Sandy. Pretty much the whole damn world. It's messed up. Hey, there's my brother. What's up, Zach? Hey, my brother. Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Salem
Zach.
Prepper?
Hey, Dangerous. Like I said, you get a thumbs up for that because I feel you on the back pain.
I know you do, bro. I know you do.
And the leg pain. Oh, you probably don't have that, but
Nah, fortunately not. Hey, Magic.
I'll tell you, mine's kind of killing me right now, but it's because I just got out of the shower. I'll tell you, that's like one of the hardest things to do right now.
It's you probably got to have one of those shower stoops or something like that, right?
Nope, I'm doing it in a odd kind of way. I have to take the brace off, to take a shower and that. So what I got to lift my leg and support my leg is I use this rope.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, seriously. And I use that to support my leg while I'm in the shower. And I have to sit down or lay down kind of in the shower while I'm washing myself because I can't stand and do it. I can't fit the walker in there, and even so, I wouldn't be able to stand that long. And I have to take off the brace, so I can't do it that way. So the way I figured it out is basically lay down, kind of sitting, laying in the shower, and while I'm doing everything, and I can't stink or anything, so I have to get in there at some point. So when I finally get in, I get undressed in the shower while the tub's dry because I can't do it outside or I'd hurt myself. And then I use the rope to set up my leg, and then I turn on the water and everything.
That's wild. That's
It's
wild.
the only way I could do it. I can't do it otherwise. I'd be in too much pain and in the hospital.
I guess it's a good thing you have the rope already. Man,
No, I always carry rope. Would have been nice if I brought it up
I
in that
carry
tree, but
paracord. Yeah, it's not quite
yeah.
rope, but it works in a
Oh,
pinch.
this is just. I mean, I have lots of rope, but this is just some cheap nylon I use that I don't care about. That's dollar store nylon. I use it, but I keep a couple of them around in case like I need to tie something really quick, and I don't care about cutting the rope or something when I'm doing some work. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Patrick. Yeah,
Is is
Patrick. That's it. Send some pics. Oh, you
yeah,
got the.
it's
Oh, you did get the RV. All right, cool.
uh,
Carolina. Oh, Deb wanted it. Okay. And Deb, if you're here, go ahead and say hello.
yeah, that
She
works
might
that
be
way
a.
anyway.
She might be. I don't know who all is streaming right now, so I know there's probably a few people that are kind of struggling. Go ahead, Zach.
I really wish I had a margarita. I'm needing one today after my dick client bitched me out about not being done. I gave him an ultimatum, either bump his monthly payments or keep paying me $200 monthly. He's also going behind my fucking back asking other companies how long they would take.
Sorry about that, Zach.
Yeah, so, dude, fucking customers. I told you about what happened to me at the Outback. They freaking locked me out. I, I think the biggest. I don't know what pissed me off more: the fact that they locked me out, or the fact that when I told my family that they locked me out, they're like, "Oh no, no, it's just those doors are hard to open." And I'm like, "What?" And I told my mom today, I was like, "Look, when that girl came up to the door, I heard the deadbolt unlock, and then as we were leaving, I saw an 80-year-old woman open the freaking door, and yeah, like seriously." So I still haven't gotten on Yelp and gave them a ration of shit yet, but I think I need to at this point. But then again, for all I know, the managers are all fucking left wing communists too. But
Uh,
I'm trying not to think about that because that gets under my skin.
Dangerous. There's just too much going on, and you just got to pick out what's worth getting upset about.
Yeah. Well, when it's happening in my 10-mile radius, that's upsetting to me,
Yeah, I
and it
know.
is. And this place, granted, it was in Gilbert, but that's still only about maybe 6 miles, 7 miles from us.
Right now, for me, like with all the things I'm going through and all the crap that I have to deal with, and I'm not talking just being in pain and that. I'm talking
Best
like
life.
having to deal with the doctors and all that crap.
Best
I
life.
yeah, with dealing with them and getting the runaround on
Hey,
half
what's
of
up, New
it.
York?
I'm personally like trying not to flip out and stuff, and it's hard. I understand.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It's a diff- it's
So
di- it's a difficult time for all of us. Absolutely.
yeah.
By the way, New York Outcast. That was a great video you put out earlier, and that was pretty good shooting. Not bad. I like how you have your steel set out that way. Phoenix, honestly, I'm getting burnt out with. Well, yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, don't let it burn you out. I'm telling you, and we all have to take a break from time to time. At least most of us do. I do. I know some people can constantly, or you know, grow, whatever. But then again, a lot of times when you got a garden, a lot of people find it relaxing. So, I mean, it's just it's what fits you. You know what I mean? I mean, you got like Ghost Prepper who's raising rabbits, and you know that's an everyday freaking chore. But he doesn't let it get to him. Maybe it relaxes him. the only thing I was like, I know it was, I know you do a lot of 22 videos. I was just wondering if you just prefer the 22 or if you normally carry like a 9 or something higher. I mean, I don't know. It's just most of your videos are with the 22, and I know ammo's cheaper for those. So
Yeah, the only thing I got is a 12.
yeah, it's a it's a great go-to. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. It's a
It
room clear. It's a room cleaning gun. Room clearing gun.
well, it does everything I need. It's versatile. You
Oh,
know, if I look at the
Bushido.
I look at the 12 if you want to hunt ducks or any kind of bird, you got that for the 12. If you want to go for deer and get deer shot, there's that for the 12.
Yep.
If
Or if
somebody's
you want,
killing animals,
you
just
need to hunt a
get the
Bigfoot.
12,
They
but it's
got
got a
slugs for
unique
that
sound.
too.
Yeah.
Best
Well, I
life.
could throw rock salt shots at a 12.
Hiding in best best life. I get where you're at too. I do, and like I that's why I keep my channel name called Dangerous Freedom, not Dangerous Prepper or anything like that, because I prefer. Well, first of all, I prefer the patriot aspect of it, and like the true patriots were responsible. They were preppers of their own sort back in the day. They had to be, and so that's kind of why that channel name stuck with me. Not saying I don't prep, you know, not saying I don't have stuff stacked to the ceiling, but um, it's just not how I want to run my channel. You know what I mean? I'm more of the Second Amendment type. And speaking of which, interesting stuff coming out on that. I didn't even hear about this until CFS. I think it's CFS Firearms Channel did a video about it. I guess like the Second Amendment Foundation, NRA, and what? There was one other one came out against Gun Owners of America because they were attacking a congressman because he was trying to pass, you know, um, the unlimited background check or universal background check, and GOA is no compromise. Like no, fuck that. And we've already got a background check. We don't need another one because every time we give them more fucking room or another inch, they take a fucking mile, and the next thing you know, we're all fucking screwed. So,
You know,
what's up, Gary?
I remember seeing this like 6 months ago or 7 months ago or whatever it was when all those riots were going on. But this woman who was like a big Democrat against guns and everything, she actually went into a gun store. Okay. Like my Dick's Sporting Goods here. And she
Mm-hmm.
tried to buy a gun and they had to do a background check and all this other stuff.
Yep.
And she literally looked at him and says, "Why is it so hard to buy one? I thought it was easier than this." They don't realize it's already difficult to buy a gun, that you have to go through everything. And if you don't have a clean record already, you're not going to buy one.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh God, I don't remember her name either, but yes, I do remember the article. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
what's
she
up,
was so
Arkansas?
like gamified, and it's like, no, it's already difficult to do this. You
Yep.
have to have everything. And I don't know. It's like they don't realize that, and it's like at the same time, yeah, that might be a difficult process already to do. So why are we going through all this other stuff? Because none of the laws they put on the books makes a damn bit of difference unless the laws are enforced, and they still
Well,
just all they have to do is enforce the laws that were originally put in place.
yeah, oh yeah, and you know what? Hey, why don't you start by taking the violent criminals and keep them where they belong in prison? Uh,
Exactly.
and Guardius, yes, you're right. That whole gun show loophole thing or straw purchases and shit. Dude, it's just two people. It would be like if me and Bushido got together and I'd be like, hey man, how about we trade? I'll trade you this for that. And, that's our right to do that. But now they want everything fucking registered. They want to know every fucking thing you own.
Well, they're not going to know about my 12 gauge unless they watch this show because I've mentioned it, but
Yeah,
that was given
that's
to me
all
by
right.
my grandfather.
You lost it in that tree accident.
Yeah. Well, that 12 gauge was given to me by my grandfather years ago, so
Yep,
that's how long I've
grandfather
had it.
didn't. And there's a lot, dude. There's actually machine guns that have been grandfathered in because, some of the grandfathers brought them back from the world wars, and kept them in their army trunk, and then when they were getting old or when they died, they passed them on to their family, and so somebody else gets them. So
Well, I remember even in New York when I was a kid, you had to get a special permit if you were to own a machine gun, which was fine, like a full auto. And you had to get a special permit if you were to have a pistol. Fine. But shotguns and rifles, you didn't need no license, no nothing for. And now they're trying to switch all that around if they haven't already.
yep. In some states like New York and California, they're usually the first ones to pull that shit. But there's so many states now that are pushing back against it. That, like, I mean, it's understandable that so many people are leaving those shithole areas. You know, and I
You want to
understand that. I understand why people want to stay and they want to try and fight for it and everything. It's just, I don't know, man. At this point, maybe it's a pointless fight. I honestly, I don't know. It's us against the government. Until the government gets so big and bloated and collapses, I don't see a real winner of this one.
you want to hear something funny that happened to me like last year during hunting season?
Mm,
I went into Walmart to literally buy some 12 gauge shells. Okay? Not a gun, not nothing else, a 12 gauge shells. And the guy goes, I need your gun permit. And I look at him and says, these are 12 gauge shells. I says, first of all, you don't need a permit to buy rounds. I says, second of all, what do you mean a gun permit? It's not a pistol. The only permit they provide is a machine gun or a pistol in New York. You know? He's like, well, your license, your gun license. I says, the only license or that. And I try to explain it to him 3 times. Unless you have a machine gun license or a pistol license or permit is what it really is, there's nothing else that exists. So what are you talking about? And it took forever for me to understand what the hell he was trying to ask. Finally, after about an hour, he wanted my hunter safety education course card that I had back when I was a kid, and he thought that was a fucking license. And I'm like, no, idiot, you don't even need this to go hunting. He goes, well, it's our policy.
yeah,
Apparently,
Rico,
it's apparently after everything, we found out that Walmart has that license.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Rico, yeah, gun trust, and maybe they did. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying. But then again, even if it wasn't in a trust, and just the kids got their ammo chest or their foot lock or whatever they call it, um, yeah, as long as you don't tell the government, then fuck them. They don't need to know. There's a lot of things our government doesn't fucking need to know.
No, I hear you. But the thing that I finally found out towards the end was it's a Walmart policy. And we argued back and forth. I even Googled it, and I'm like, look, there's no law that you're talking about, because they try to make it sound like a law. And I literally ended up, even though I had the hunting license on me, or not hunting license, hunting certificate thing on me, I literally looked at that, showed it to him, slammed the shells on the thing. I says, you know what, I'll go to Dick's or something. And I literally walked out on him. I says, I can't deal with retarded people.
No, it's ridiculous. Now, New York. Well, you're not the only New Yorker in here. I got my brother Rob in here. New York stores are known to pull that store policy bullshit. Smaller shops don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, telling me it's a law and it's a store policy.
I know, Mutt. Mutt and I, that's one thing that Mutt and I always agree on. Our government is too big and bloated.
Yep. I'm just looking forward to that island.
Right, that island. It's out there somewhere. We'll find it. We'll take a whole bunch of us and we'll just call it paradise.
Yep.
Gonna take some work. But you know what? I'm a carpenter, so
I used to be a contractor.
Well, there you go.
Oh, like I said, when I got hurt, I was doing contract work.
Yeah.
I wasn't just cutting down a tree. I mean, I did other work for this guy too.
So, Pat, are you there? Or you just froze?
I think he's froze.
I think he's just frozen in time there. I was gonna say that's an odd.
Yeah, I haven't seen him move since he came up here.
Yeah, New York. Not all of them suck. In fact, dude, we could say the same thing about even in California and LA. Not all of them suck. It's just, just their government. It's always the government. And dude, like everybody wants to blame the people. It's like, oh man, these people suck. And it's like, no, the people don't suck. Their government fucking sucks. Most of the people, dude, China. Dude, I would bet most of the Chinese people are not communists. They don't want to be communists. I mean, you can look at Hong Kong. They don't want to be communists. They're kind of pushed into that corner. And, and just, yeah, it's fucked up for everybody. But like I said, balkanization, we're going to see it more and more. They're flooding Florida and Texas, and they used to come to Arizona. I don't know. They kind of slowed down on the Arizona thing, at least. What's up, Zach?
Hey.
Oh, you're saying hello to Ricky? What's up, Ricky?
I'll tell you something about New York.
What's up, Daniel?
A lot of people come up from south, and they always think of New York like New York City. You know what I mean? But if you actually look at New York, like New York State, we're all a bunch of country people. 90% of New York State is country, farmland.
Oh, yeah.
Hunters, rednecks, hillbillies.
Yep. It's all
like
red.
I live in like a small town type city type thing right here, right where I am. But if you walk 2 miles outside of this small town and you go 60 miles away, it's all country. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. It's just, yeah, the New York City part is the fucked up part,
Yeah.
There's just so many people, and why so many people would want to live. Well, they live there because everything is right there. Everything is convenient. They don't have to drive 20 miles to go pick up their groceries and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But
Well, I live in the country. I still don't have to drive 20 miles to pick up my groceries, but
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
you get where I was going with that.
yeah. I mean, it's not that far, but it's not that close together either.
Camo, Mexico earthquake, bad links above. Hmm. Go ahead, Zach.
Uncle Ricky, could we hang out soon? I really want to meet you and Mr. Nicely in person.
Yeah, I'll give him this, man. Ricky, he's a handful, but he is a solid. He's solid. Like seriously, he would be somebody that you definitely want in your group, especially in a end of the world situation. Which might not be that far off.
Hey, like I said, I tried to leave in 2 weeks, but yeah, but there was a reason for it.
And I feel fine. Go walking around like Rambo and shit. What?
Oh, let's see him. Can I see him? Aw, pretty puppy.
So,
Not dangerous. Like I said, there was a reason. There was a reason I was setting sail in 2 weeks, except for this thing that happened to me.
I got you. I know. Tell me on that, dude. There's no food in my bowl. Damn it, Dad.
If I didn't have this, I'd be out because I'm afraid everything is going to go to hell.
Alright, there you go, buddy. There you go. Yes, I won't let you starve. Even though it would take a week for you to starve. Hell, that dog eats more than I do.
Yeah, like I said, but while you were going to get the dog, I'm afraid everything is going to go, to hell, and I'm. That's why I wanted to leave.
I know.
Hey, Ma.
Hey, I have a question for you, Sailing.
What?
Why would you, and maybe you answered this while I was logging in because I immediately turned off my YouTube so I didn't hear part of it, but why would you set sail right in the middle of hurricane season?
Fear of everything else that's going on, and hurricane season depends on where you are.
Exactly.
Well,
you get really good winds.
Up along the East Coast, it's still going on until mid-November.
But yeah, and I would have been taking off in October, and I don't know how much you know about where I am or that, but I would have been leaving. It would have taken me about a week or two to get out of Lake Champlain and down the Hudson. So I would have been halfway through October, and hurricane season would have pretty much ended by the time I was just down to like Pennsylvania and that area.
It was just a curiosity. I mean, it was strictly a curiosity question. I never understood. We were always done with our fishing by that point, just because of hurricane season. But
Yeah. Well, the thing about hurricane season, believe it or not, I mean, I've never actually been in one, but
right.
I know that if you're on a sailboat, you get in high winds. So actually, you can actually sail around the center of the storm.
Okay, have you ever been on the water in a storm that's even really close to that?
The closest we ever got was a water spout. It was about 200 yards off, and it's like kind of like a tornado, but on the water.
Yeah, I know what a water. I grew up on a fishing boat. I know what a water spout is. My grandfather owned an oystering boat on the Chesapeake Bay.
Well, I've been caught up in a small storm, not too far from land, out on the ocean on a boat before. But like I said, the idea was where I am. If I took off at like October, within a week or so, I would miss all the hurricane season. I'd be at the end of the hurricane season. By the time I got down there, it'd be fine.
I got you. I was just curious.
Yeah, it was a timing thing. You're right. Just no, I wasn't trying to go in the middle of hurricane season.
What is he doing?
Yeah, right.
That's what, that was the thought that went to my head was, okay, what is he thinking? Because there's no way in hell I'm leaving at this time of the year. No.
Maybe that.
If I left in August, I would have been caught up in all of this. Yeah.
How big is your boat?
Reason that God
33 feet
down there.
How many?
33 feet.
Oh, okay. See, yours was bigger than Paw's boat, so I was just curious.
Well, it's not a really big boat, but it's
no, but yeah. Well, I know how much we pitched and rolled in a couple of storms, and it was a little bit unnerving.
Oh man,
yeah, and,
dude,
yeah.
Oh Christ! When me and my dad sailed to Bermuda, it was so rough. The seas were so damn rough at night on the way out there. Like, my dad had a 30-foot yacht, so the mast is like 60. You know, from the top of the boat to or the top of the mast to the bottom of the boat was like 60 feet, and these things were the crest was above the mast, like just ginormous. And me and my dad are out there. Of course we got our rubbers on because it was rainy and shit and miserable.
So you're standing out there in just a condom?
It looked like a scene out of Gilligan's Island. Not even shit. And
got it.
My dad made sure that when we went up there, he's all like, do not let us get sideways. If we get sideways in this, it's gonna take us, it's gonna tip us over, and we're gonna be fucked. And so we kept it straight, man. Every time, man. Yeah, but it was crazy. And then the beautiful part was,
I have a question, Ron.
It was like glass.
I have a question. So did you keep the porn, in order to keep it straight, did you keep the porn on loop? I mean, you said you were just out there in your rubbers. I'm picturing you in just a condom.
Oh, man. Oh, geez, no. The rubber reindeer, asshole.
That's what I'm here for.
I mean, like, all right, to give you an example, I have some rules for myself, and if anybody does go with me, one of the rules is, first of all, everybody has a life jacket on top of board. Below deck, it's below deck.
That's law. Everybody,
it is. I don't want to get in trouble, and it's law. But once you're out in the ocean, who gives a fuck, right?
Yeah, once you're out there, 12 miles out, who cares?
Yeah, but I do, because I don't want to die or have anybody die. So anybody with me, same thing. Below deck, I don't care if you have a life jacket on, because it's actually allowed to not have one on below deck. But above deck, everybody has to have a life jacket on. Another thing, when I'm out in the middle of the ocean, you're above deck. You get anywhere out of that cockpit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You literally strap in. Like, I'm going to have, and they make them literally a harness that you strap, and you can literally strap to the boat, all the lifelines or whatnot, and you go through it.
We always kept, it was a neon or a fluorescent yellow nylon 100-footer that we kept out back just in case of a man overboard situation.
Yeah, so that's exactly it.
But
I mean, getting back on my boat would be easy because of the way it's designed in the back.
Yeah, we tied it on to the the rear stairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got that nice. I don't know if you remember, but I got that nice sugar scoop back on my boat. They usually only have them for catamarans, but my boat, for whatever reason, the back of my boat is like a sugar scoop.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's one of the things I fell in love with my boat.
Huh.
Wait a minute. You're gonna buy him? Wait, Cashew's gonna buy you a cup of coffee / a tip jar?
Cashew.
Let me ask you, Ron. Which one did you prefer? Which one of those two designs that I gave you did you like? Specifically.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll bring them both up since we're here. Let's see. There, okay. Let me see here.
Now remember, those are both rough drafts. I can fix.
Yeah, I know. Let's see here. Let me share this. All right, so these are a couple of ideas that Mutt has come up with for my Dangerous Freedom After Dark t-shirts. So there's that one, which I like.
Nice.
It's a good one, but this one works just as well.
Yeah.
So
I tried to pop the word freedom out just a little bit more than the dangerous and the after dark.
Geez, well, two ARs is better than one, so I guess I guess I'd go with the second one, but you know.
I kind of had that thought about you, but I wasn't sure, so I kind of did that one kind of just as an offshoot. That was actually the first design. Deb, who is not here tonight, Carolina girl, said that she might be able to hook you up with somebody who can print them for you cheaper than, and it would allow you more profit, as I explained in the email.
Okay, yeah.
But if you wanted to set it up on Redbubble, they can attach that to your PayPal, and it would go directly to your PayPal on the 15th of every month.
Wow. Okay.
See ya, Yankee.
Well,
Watch out.
all right. Well,
That way,
I showed you the two designs. The one with one AR, press 1 if you like that one better, or press 2 if you like the one with 2 ARs better. And Yankee, well, it sucks you got to go, but
later, Yankee.
Thanks for hanging out with us. The Pacific Ocean is a murderous cold body of water. Dude, the Atlantic ain't no damn different. Trust me, the Atlantic can be a freaking nightmare. Not to mention the Atlantic is the one that has, what is it, Bermuda Triangle? I think they have the Devil's Triangle.
You know,
the Triangle and the Bermuda Triangle are the same thing.
To be perfectly honest with you,
they're the same thing.
If I had my actual like choice preference of all boats out there that I would just purchase versus what I have, yeah, I like what I have, but it's what I also could afford. I would have probably gone with a 46-foot leopard seal.
What's up, V? How are you, sweetie?
A catamaran.
Yeah. I think the twos had it, Ron.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. And well, like I said, man, I'll just steal a military vessel and probably a destroyer class. Hopefully it's fully loaded and armed. You never know, you might need them big guns. What's up, Zach? I saw you got your hand up there, bro.
Well, hey family, I'm going to bed. Have too much on my mind. I love you all.
All right, Zach.
You have a
I
good one,
got you,
Zach.
bro. I got you. But you know what? We'll be back here tomorrow. Always a pleasure. I love you.
Hey, don't let that
Zach,
don't let
fist
that client get in your head. Don't let that client get in your head.
Yeah, no shit, man, dude.
Thank you, Pete, by the way. I'm not ignoring you.
You're gonna run into assholes when you start dealing with people every single fucking time. It never fails, but
Yeah, man. Especially if they're giving, especially if he's been giving you the runaround about wanting to make changes.
Yeah.
It's not like you can unscramble an egg and redo a design in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, so if he's been giving you the runaround, fuck him. If he can get a better deal, let him go get a better deal somewhere else.
Man, fuck him.
You know, that would be my 2 cents worth. It would be worth not having to deal with the headache that he's being to let him go find somebody else.
Yeah.
Agreed. I 100% agree with you.
I'll tell you what, if he can't find a better deal, he'll come back.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my
and
point.
And I doubt he will, probably. And he probably will come back. And then at that time, Zach, you got him by the short hairs. And you're gonna be like, well, no, it's not $200 a month. Now it's $300. You know, you fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yep.
And still be polite, but charge him more. Be like, hey, man.
What? You couldn't find a better deal than what I was giving you? Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Since we have had a conflict, and inflation's gone up, so
yep,
I'm gonna charge you a little more.
It is, dude. It's incredible, man. I can't believe the food prices anymore. It seems like every week I go into the store, it's like, like freaking, I bought 12 rolls of toilet paper the other day, and it was like $10. I'm like, holy crap, damn near $1 a fucking roll? Toilet wipe, for ass wipe. And, oh, good grief, man. It's bad. It was bad.
Oh,
and then bacon, of course, meats.
You gotta have bacon. Bacon is life.
Yeah, bro. It's going through the roof too, man.
Dangerous?
Yeah.
This?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I paid for this?
$10.
Nope.
Higher? Lower?
Uh-huh.
He's in New York. What is it? I can't see what it is. I'm sorry.
So no, it's a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, well then, wait, you're in New York. You probably paid close to, I'm going to say, $12 a pack.
Pretty close. This was $11.75, and this is the cheapest pack there. This isn't even a Marbs.
Yep. Yeah. That's why I went back to rolling my own. Like, not even kidding you. I roll my own now because I can get the filters for $3.50. I can buy the tobacco for like $12 for a pound. So, yeah, I do it that way. It's just cheaper.
I'm saving that money. I quit 20 years ago.
Good for you, but not all of us.
$4.07. I wish they were that cheap.
Move out of New York and they will be.
Okay, all right, Zach.
I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying that I've noticed that everything in New York is more expensive.
Yeah, I was trying. Something happened in the process.
Yeah. There's this thing that happened. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, all right. So, Zach, go ahead, bro.
The thing that pisses me off is that I'm charging him $200 a month. Most app developers charge a retainer between $2,500 and $5,000 monthly. And then the second thing that pisses me off is that he's going behind my fucking back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're always going to, Zach, I'll tell you this, as having worked for a photographer, they're always going to go behind your back and try to find a better deal. It's just the nature of the beast. Okay. But once they realize that there isn't a better deal out there, they usually shut the fuck up and just go along to get along. But yeah, you definitely undercut yourself if most retainers are running between 2.5 and 5. You definitely undercut yourself. Get what you're worth. You always need to get what you're worth. What your education allows you to get. And if they don't like it, fuck them.
Andy, he's getting by.
Yeah, my health is just, it is what it is right now.
and best life. And that's true. 12 rolls of TP will last me damn near. I've got 2 kids, so between 3 men, like seriously, I
Exactly, Twisted. I agree with your statement right there, 100% about Zach.
yeah, it lasts longer than if we had women in the family. But what? Oh, I'm sorry. What did Twisted? We realized gold and worth. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Charge him as much as you think you're worth. I say charge him more since he's been such a fucking headache.
No, you look. You charge what your education will allow you to charge, and then an extra 10%. That's the general rule.
Well, JP,
And the only
happy birthday.
reason you're charging the extra 10% is because he's being a dick.
Yeah, but he's being the dick, man. It's like Zach.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
All this work. He gets all this work
what I'm
set up
saying.
for this guy, and then boom, comes out. Oh well, no, we need to change. I want to change this. I want to change that. Yeah, and then it's like back to square one, right? Yeah. It's bullshit, man.
Tell you, if I was working and I needed that kind of work done to do whatever, $200 a month, I wouldn't even argue it.
Nope.
Especially if you know that they're getting a retainer of between $2,500 and $5,000 a month.
Yeah.
Can make 12 rolls. Well, you know what? Worst case scenario, we'll use leaves or branches.
Hey, we had a roommate. Hey, we had a roommate here. 12 rolls was lasting us about, what was it, Alex? Like a week?
Something like that.
Like a week.
You know what?
I swear to God, she was eating it.
Oh, a female. Yeah, there you go.
I swear to God, she was eating it.
I don't know what they do with it
that
either.
worry about toilet paper. All I'm going to say is if you look at a lot of other countries, in my case, for people I know, like the Philippines. They use Dabo.
Yeah.
And you don't have to buy rolls at all when you're using Dabo.
Oh, New York. Actually, yeah, you know what? I do have a toilet paper roll holder, but I'll be honest. A lot of times I don't use it. I just take the roll and I set it up on top of it, so it sits up there.
Yes, Buwan.
I'm going to tell you, T96. I'm going to tell you, I honestly think that that's what they're holding out on. I think that that's what they're trying to do is they're going to turn that into we're going to turn it into another event.
It'll be, well, I guess a lot of us.
And I put that on the State Department.
A lot of us won't be shocked about it, but it's going to be fucked up either way. I mean, yeah, the fact that we left 500 to 1,000 Americans over there.
You better raise the number. There's more than that left over there.
I don't know. I'm only going on numbers that have been put out there. I mean, some say 500, some say 1,000, and yeah, it could be 3,000. It could be 30,000.
Okay. At the beginning of this, they said there was something like 15,000. Okay. They've only claimed to have gotten 5,000 out. That leaves 10,000. That leaves 10,000 people still over there.
Go ahead, Zach.
I'm basically thinking about finishing the first version of your spot and then just refunding him. However, my contract does say that refunds are optional and I will not refund the whole payment.
Well, there you go. I mean, if he's being that much of a pain in the ass.
Wow, I didn't know it was that guy. I thought it was a different guy. That.
It's not Brandon, is it?
Oh, it's not him. No, he's saying no.
Not Brandon, no.
Okay, cause dude, like he was on the channel and like he did not come across like an asshole like that. So
I don't know. He got to be an asshole with me once, but it was all right.
Well, that's because you are
was-
an asshole. How many times have
Yes,
you
but
and
I
I
wasn't
got
doing
into it, Mutt?
A few.
I mean,
once or twice.
How many times have you and I butted heads? More than a few. But I
few
still
times.
love you, and you're still my brother. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
probably an
Joyful?
asshole, but I don't think I've really ever butt heads with anybody.
Oh, I do. I butt heads with people just because I that's the
Angel
nature of the
Tom,
beast.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Hawk?
You know,
My
I,
wait, hold
good.
on.
I'll be up here about
My
30
contract-
seconds after Bob gets on. 'cause
My contract
he'll bump me
reads: do the fucking job I pay you for, or prepare to cover cost of removing my foot from your ass. Hey, man,
Boom.
Hawk. Oh man, can't get any better than that. Can't get any better.
There it is.
Put my foot right up there. You're not doing your damn job. What's up, Christy?
Hey, Christy Cat.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up, Benjamin?
Dangerous. Mutt,
Mm-hmm.
I did get some
Sir.
really good news, good or funny information and good news the other day when I dropped off my paperwork for my LFMA. I don't know if you know what that is, but
Yes, I know what FMLA is. Family Leave Medical Act.
yeah, it's basically for my work because they're willing to pay me money for that. So when I went to my job to go talk to the HR lady, I ran into one of the guys that I worked with, you know, my normal job. And he was telling me how like a couple of people here and there that were like in charge of some of the stuff that I was doing were getting yelled at because my work wasn't getting done. And that everybody was kind of like pissed off because I wasn't there doing my job anymore. It kind of showed me how much I actually did and how hard I was to
Amen.
be replaced.
Yeah. Yep, but there you are. There you are walking through the office with a walker.
Yeah, exactly.
And so people look at you, it's like, holy shit, really? He is fucked up.
Yeah. It was literally
Poor
like
guy,
that. Yeah.
He wasn't just blowing smoke. Yeah.
Yeah,
It does make you feel good to be made to feel like you're worth something when they all realize.
Yeah. Actually, some of them told me I was a dumbass. I was a dumbass for, you know, cutting down the tree and not have.
Well, no, you weren't a dumbass for cutting down the tree. You were a dumbass for not wearing the harness.
Yeah, I was, but
with all due respect, you were a
know.
dumbass for not wearing the harness.
I take full responsibility on that. I understand the reason why I did it, and I also understand the reason why I'm a dumbass for doing that. I should have put my foot down. I
You
completely
should have
agree
put
with
your
you.
harness on.
Yeah.
Well, that would have helped, but
hey, you know what? We can armchair quarterback this till the cows come home.
yeah,
And hindsight is always 20/20.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no,
I put my foot down.
so-
I completely agree.
Diamond, shoot,
Yep.
Diamonds. The video is private, so I
Good night,
can't
Sandy.
see it. Try maybe
But
try
there
sending
were-
it by email. Maybe
But
that'll
there
work.
were the thing of
I'm
it is
sorry.
that
All
there
right,
were
all
a
right. Hold
lot
on.
of
There's a
people.
lot. Dude, we just got like a bunch of people in here.
Well, I'm sure.
Oh,
Zach,
sorry.
go ahead though. I saw you got you want to say something. So
I'm saying
glad
that I
you did.
think I'll refund the asshole after I finish the first version of your spot and Brandon pays me. Brandon is actually offering me more opportunities than the asshole.
Well, there you go.
there you go. No doubt.
There you go.
I don't blame you. And not to mention, I think this your spot really has a good chance of taking off, man. So, anyways,
If Brandon could get the final, if we didn't keep having to recreate accounts every 3 weeks.
yeah, right. Joyful, I hope it fits. I hope it fits you just fine.
I think he's got that figured out now.
Yeah.
Twisted Tats. It's not that I think all of you are assholes. I just know that I am. Just that goes back to his statement a little bit ago.
We all are.
Oh, crap, I should
Nothing
probably-
touches
I
my
am
heart
mine.
like a man admitting the truth.
That's
Oh my
right.
God.
I own mine.
Be still my
You can
heart.
stop now.
Okay.
Yeah. If your heart is still, that means you're dead.
I said, be still my heart. I was trying to quiet
Right.
it
If you're
down.
telling your heart to be still, then you're dead. Then you're dead.
Oh, technicalities.
Yes. Well, technically, right is the best kind of right.
Well, technically, you're right.
And technically, right is the best kind of right.
So what's going on, guys?
Right, you bloody well, right.
I think I think my crowd's going to be following over here. Half of them
Same.
probably got here before I got here. So
Awesome, it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. I am so
Hey.
glad.
Hawk,
yeah,
since you have a thing, an actual channel,
hmm
I don't know what it is. So could like later on when I do end up leaving, can you like put it in the chat so I can
Yeah,
like
it's
actually?
mine. It's here. I'll put it in the private chat.
Talk mustard seeds 5.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Yeah, it's my name. It's my name.
And all you gotta do is ask the mods. We got awesome mods here. Like they're
Hey
always
Ted,
posted.
then what have I got to do to get first place? I don't like playing second fiddle to anybody.
I haven't done any videos in a really long time myself, anyways.
There you go, Cash. Yeah, that's business. That's true, man. It's cutthroat. Maybe that's why you need to call in your muscle. I mean, work for the mafia. You know what I mean? You didn't hear too many people bitching back then. Go ahead, Zach.
I can pause this.
Hawk, I was having a pretty good day, and then that fucktard was bitching me out during my podcast.
Well, you
Oh,
should put up a sign that says "No fucktards allowed."
Right?
I like
Hey,
that.
Zach.
Yeah, hell yes. It's if people can advertise that you have to wear a mask or you have to get the jibber jabber, then why can't you put up a "No fucktard" sign?
Yes. Like I was just dealing with a bunch of fucktards literally 10 minutes ago.
And she's a
about that.
graphic designer. She could probably make you that sign.
I sure can. That's a good
Here's your
idea.
sign.
Wow.
There you go, Engelbald. See, that
Holy
man, he's a genius. Everybody has a sign. Just Summers pointing in the wrong
Well,
direction.
between Michelle and I, we can pretty well get those signs taken
dude,
care
that's
of.
a
Damn it.
lawsuit. That's totally a lawsuit. That oh man.
Hey Zach, if you're having this much trouble with this guy, I can tell you exactly what to tell him. You look at him like this and you go, "I got an offer you just can't refuse," and then you pull out a baseball bat.
Just tell him mommy said that she'll cuddle at 9.
Not to
go-
make you too mad.
Go sit in the corner of your basement. You'll be good now.
Yeah. Tell him not to get too heated. Listen, tell him not to make you too heated because snowflakes do melt.
He could be suffering from penis envy.
He could be. I mean, I just told us that he sounded like a horse, so I mean, I don't know.
Zach's like, yeah, yeah, exactly. That little 1-inch wonder. Yeah.
So how are you, Michelle? How are you doing tonight, baby?
I'm sorry.
Good.
I
was just dealing with some fuckery, some stupid people from my town who enjoy putting masks on their children. So you want to keep doing it, go for it. Then you want to be stupid, go for it. I'm done because there's no point talking to people like that because it's literally like talking to a brick wall. It's a waste of my time and energy.
Okay.
Do these people not realize that putting a mask on a child for more than 8 hours, or for up to 8 hours at a time, causes brain damage?
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care.
It's
They don't
you know
wanna get
you know what it is right now we have a group of people who've been awake for a while. We have a group of people that are currently waking up. Okay, and finally seeing the light. You're starting to hear their voices. You know what I mean? And then there's the hypochondriac mamas. And I hate to say it like that, but that's basically what they are. The hypochondriac mamas. The one who will make their child sick in order just to be able to take care of them.
It's
And
called
there's
Munchausen syndrome.
yeah, and there's a lot
Yeah.
of them. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that munchkin syndrome that he just said.
Munchausen syndrome. Yeah.
I know you said that. I'm just
crucifying the
I just
children.
wanted to get short people involved. It was,
Oh well, that
I'm
would be
trying to raise
midgets.
children.
Not
That's
the-
dangerous to get
That's
back
why
here.
that's why I made sure my kid was educated. By the time he got out of high school, he was already certified for HVAC, and yeah, he's a big, strong boy. Knows how to shoot a gun, and he doesn't wear a mask if he doesn't have to. My youngest one, he's the one that's on the fence.
the one thing that I miss the most
Push him
from
off
the
the fence,
east
Ron.
Coast is actually Munchkins. Dunkin' Donuts Munchkins.
You don't have those over there?
No, we don't have a Dunkin' Donuts in the whole state of frickin' Oregon.
Oh hell no, that is illegal.
It's Starbucks. It's Starbucks all the way.
But I actually like Starbucks.
Actually, if we were living in
I'm close to
idiocracy
being a
time,
midget, Pat. So I'm only 5'8".
like I don't know anybody that's seen the movie Idiocracy, but they have Starbucks in there, but they're not selling coffee. It's a sex shop. So, like, yeah, you haven't seen
I
it.
will
You just had to make this weird, didn't you?
I would send you a box of Munchkins, but they would probably be stale by the time you got them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now we do have Krispy Kreme out here, but
Well, at least you got
honestly,
Krispy Kreme.
I don't like them.
What?
I don't like them.
Have
I
you
don't
had,
like
okay. Have you had them fresh, like while they're still hot?
Yeah, I've walked right into their
They're like
bakery.
better than sex hot.
No, it's
I don't.
Sex is a lot better, brother. Sex is a lot better.
That's when I like. I plug my ears.
It's a
Actually,
I'm sorry, Did I offend you?
Krispy
No,
Kreme
I
is
just I'm old
actually
fashioned.
fairly
I don't talk
popular.
about that. It's kind of like
Yeah.
embarrassing. What's up, Zach?
It's all right.
You
Don't
know-
worry. I haven't had sex since
Well,
sex
I
had
live
me.
down the street from Munchkin
so
Land, to be honest.
It's been
Actually,
long.
I've got a Dunkin' Donuts. We've actually got a Dunkin' Donuts directly across the street from a Krispy
Zach-
Kreme.
Zach's got something to say.
Directly across the street.
Go ahead, Zach.
Starbucks are for queer deers and whiny bitches.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did you know, hey, here's one for you, Zach. Do you know who actually owns part of Starbucks? Gil Bates. His father gave the guy the startup money for it.
Well said there.
I will say this because a couple of you guys got me worried sometimes. When you're saying stuff is better than sex, like a donut or a Krispy Kreme.
It's been a long
I'm
time.
sorry.
Brother. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it makes me worried for you guys because I wonder how long it's been since you've had sex.
It has been a long November. It's been since November. It's almost been a year.
I haven't had sex since I had a lobster.
Oh, so you didn't even get crabs? You went straight to lobster.
I
Poor bastard.
don't even want to talk about my sex life now. Holy crap.
Poor bastard.
I had a
Actually,
lobster.
no,
I had a lobster
because
flown out here
I'm
a few
actually
years
not
back.
poor. I'm not as poor as if
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Hawk.
Yeah,
I
I did. I had a lot. I
Lobster.
called a place in Maine, and they overnighted me a lobster. This was
Really?
about 5 years ago. Yeah,
Oh,
Wow.
it was a 4.5 pound.
nice.
Wow.
That was,
Yeah.
What did you? What if you don't mind my asking? Do you remember what you paid for it?
It was $72.
Jesus.
And
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was-
Do you know what you would have paid for that in Maine?
Yeah,
probably a little bit more.
No, not even.
10,
Not
12,
even.
15.
I could go get a lobster plate because I lived just over the border in New Hampshire. A place called Little Bay separated Maine from New Hampshire. And I could get a full lobster dinner with 2 sides and a drink for $15.
Well, yeah, but you're not getting a 4.5 pound lobster. You're getting
No. Yes, I am.
getting
Yes, no. I'm getting a 4.5 pound lobster.
Okay, today, if it was open, but it's a little late right now, I could go to Price Chopper, and I live in New York, and I can still pick up a full lobster between $20 and $30. A full 4 or 5 pound lobster.
Yeah.
You were paying for them to ship that out to you, is what you were paying. Because
More
there's
likely.
no way in the world I should spend $70. Because I could get a 4 pound lobster.
Yeah, well, see, I live in the middle of
Guys, for
Arizona,
15.
dude. Like seriously, there's no lobsters around here. So yeah,
I've lived out there.
dude. Like our Red Lobster out here, you're looking at like $50 or $60 for a lobster dinner.
Red Lobster, like that's real seafood. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, they do have live lobsters. Go in there and they've got their little seawater tanks and. Hell,
Right.
they'll even let you pick out. They'll even let you pick out the lobster. They'll boil it for you and everything.
That's where the term clusterfuck comes from, right?
That's
Zach,
another
did you
good
have
trick
something
I
to
made.
say, my brother?
Fish swim in schools. Birds fly in flocks.
Hold on. Zach wanted to say something.
I have never had sex, unfortunately. I even haven't had my first kiss yet.
Aw.
Good
Aw.
grief.
That's
We
it.
gotta get.
I'm mailing.
We gotta get this boy laid.
That's it. We're putting
Now, my virgin ears.
I say we take him to the chicken ranch.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle, I don't know who you're kidding. We know you got kids.
Fucking
Yeah,
hot.
I know. I'm just
Hot,
kidding.
you and I share.
I'm so old-fashioned, though, Celtic. Like,
Or we bring him
I
up
don't
to
know.
Nevada and take
I'm
him
not
to
like
the
most
Mustang
women,
Ranch.
Celtic.
The Mustang Ranch would work.
You
too.
can't find a woman like me.
They're
be
classier.
honest.
Oh, come on, Michelle. You're not a virgin either, so you just be quiet.
But see, if we send him to the chicken ranch, then the girls will sing to him while they do
That's
it.
right.
Because they do that at the chicken ranch.
Oh.
The Mustang
That's
Mustang Ranch, they're more elite. They're kind of hoity-toity, kind of.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. By the way,
Yeah,
Hawk, I know that you already know this, but for everybody in the chat, do you know how the Chicken Ranch got its name? Press
No.
1 in the chat if you know how the Chicken Ranch got its name. And some of you might, the ones that
I
know
do
it,
know.
yeah, I know you know. I know too. And many of us older folk know, but I'm just curious to see if the chat knows. Press 1 in the chat if you know how the Chicken Ranch got its name.
I actually don't know myself.
Oh, okay. Well, you're about to learn. Give it a minute here. Let people. Ellen, yeah, Ellen's on the right track. You never. Oh, Dharma Agent never even heard of the Chicken Ranch. Oh shit!
Chicken.
God, you never seen the best little whorehouse in?
No.
Wow.
I mean, I eat it. I just
well.
oh,
Okay.
called.
All right. So.
I don't. Why it happened.
What do you do with a chicken?
It was
Well,
a
you
chicken a
trade
poke.
it for sex. No, that's literally how the Chicken Ranch got its name.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
They would take chickens as payment for sex. Yeah.
And at some point, it was any cockle do.
Oh, man, I set you up and you just went bam.
Sorry.
And then when the Chinese came in, it was cream of some young guy.
Oh, come on now. See, you had to go there. You had to make it weird. It was all right. We were obscure, but you made it
So
weird.
that makes you wonder about the Mustang Ranch. It's like, what the hell?
I'm not even going into that
You
story.
got to trade a horse for. Wow. I don't know.
Was it that they were?
That's
Never mind.
dude,
I would've made it weird again.
Like, yeah, she's cute and all, but I need my horse more. So,
The Mustang Ranch was originally it was a bunkhouse that was converted to a bordello during the Colorado Gold Rush. Before that, they ran thousands of head of horse through there. It was they used to have a big cattle stockade back there, as well as stockades for horses, and people used to come in and they'd get a poke and then they'd go buy a pony.
Yes, they did, Magic. Not even kidding you, man. Back then, people were fucking bored, but people still wanted sex.
You know,
that all started because of the Depression. Because during the Depression, the bordello that was moved out to the chicken ranch. Because of all the guys going off to war and all the women becoming nurses for the army, for the medical and stuff like that. They felt it was unseemly for it to be in the middle of town when there was a war going on, and that's when they moved the Mustang or the chicken ranch out to the outskirts of town, and it was part of the county, but it wasn't in town anymore.
Zach, did you have something to say, my brother? I thought it'd be good.
He says 1 minute. And he's being polite about it. He used the right finger for one.
You know, you know, some of these states, they have like legalized gambling and legalized prostitution, but it's only in certain states. God, why didn't everybody catch up? Dude, it's the oldest profession known to man. I mean, like, even Jesus was best friends with a hooker.
Yeah, but it's the actual oldest profession is a sheep herder. A shepherd.
Oh, really?
Yep. Somebody has always tended the flock.
What do you? Oh my God.
So I guess I could say a farmer. A farmer was the first job.
I gotta be.
What do you think those shepherds did with those sheep when they were out there on the
thinking of all these goat farmers over there.
Well, it's just farming in its entirety, because
okay. Yeah,
so farming is the oldest
whether
profession.
It's goats or donkeys or whatever. Okay. All right.
You guys have reminded me of an old movie today. I haven't thought of in years. The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Morning, brother.
Yep. Texas has a whorehouse in it.
Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Absolutely.
I haven't thought of that movie in forever.
Virginia, what's up, baby?
Hey, Virginia. Love you.
She's the best.
Best part of that movie was the governor doing his little dance. Ooh, I love to do a little sidestep. Now you see me, now you don't look come and gone.
Well, are you talking about the Best Little Whorehouse in Texas?
Yeah, the movie.
No, Dolly Parton was the best part of that.
No, she was not. No, she was not.
Okay, Zach. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, I have to answer somebody in the chat. T-Girl, Kay and I have never been that physical. She doesn't want to be that close because she is going through stuff and she's scared of losing me right now. We do have a connection, but it's going to take time to grow.
Yeah. Eventually, you'll find the right woman. You will. I know you will. I bet you'd have awesome
Well,
kids.
if it ain't Virginia Roots, how the hell are you?
Hopefully your kids listen to you better than mine do. I had to tell my son for 3 days to fucking do the dishes. Good grief. No, whatever. It is what it is. Dangerous. In Oregon, just before the bug, someone created a snuggle store where you can go pay someone to snuggle with you, as they say, and then not. Oh, wow. Really? We call them strip clubs out here, but that's
no,
cool.
we have those too. We actually have the largest number of strip clubs per capita in the country.
Yeah, the only problem is you gotta be careful because when you see some of these strippers, you're like, I don't want to snuggle with you.
Why do you think they freaking legalized cannabis? So even strippers look good.
That's why they got to serve
Oops.
alcohol.
Oops, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, I thought that's what the whiskey was for.
Oh man, get your ass blind drunk, man. Oh, good grief. Yeah. Some people are just dumb, man. I've got a good friend of mine. I call him my brother. And
Some people are sheep.
I've known him since 4th grade, and we went out to a strip club one night, and he disappeared for like an hour and a half. And he comes back, and he's like, dude, I just had the best lap dance ever in a private room. It cost him like fucking $450. I was like, you basically just gave up your paycheck so you could have some woman, and she didn't even like, I mean, there was no actual sex involved other than rubbing and stuff like that, and whatever. I was like, it's your money, so you do whatever. Me, I'll sit out here, dude. I threw out a 20 and got a lap dance, and like, seriously, she let me touch her. I mean, like, seriously, she was grinding on me, and the bouncer came up like, you're not allowed to touch her. And she just looked at the bouncer, and she's like, Tiny, just back off. And I was like, wow, okay, well, shit.
Hello, Governor.
But I was a lot more handsome back then, so I guess, that was going for me. I was
Maybe
actually
the
I was older back in the day. Beauty is in the hole. Oh my God, Moose Man.
Here you go, Zachary.
Oh man.
Okay.
Moose Man, you're terrible.
This one's for you.
Moose Man, you're terrible. Terrible. I absolutely love you, but damn.
I remember watching Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. I was about 8 or 9.
Welcome
My
to the
grandpa had
After
it
Dark
in his
channel,
VCR.
where never know what you're gonna get. We might talk about politics. We might talk about violence. We might talk about sex.
Twisted.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Right. Man, I saw a comment. Oh God. Somebody brought up Madonna in one of the comments on I don't even remember what channel it was. And it's like, wow, no, like seriously.
Let's talk about sex, baby, not Madonna.
I don't think there's hardly anybody left out there that wants to have sex with Madonna anymore. She's definitely not a virgin.
Nope.
Touch for the very first time.
I mean, she was gorgeous.
Let me go see my gynecological surgeon, and then it'll be like a virgin very first time.
Ridge Runner, come on, man. Come on now.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
What is it? Why is everybody knocking midgets? Let me tell you, midgets make the best porn.
Oh my
That's
God!
what I'm saying. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
I'm serious. It is the
start talking about midgets because Mutt's in here. Oh,
Hey,
there goes.
Hey, I didn't bring it up.
There goes the channel.
so I guess you're all familiar with Bridget.
Bridget the Midget. Yes.
You know.
I do know.
It doesn't
Yes.
even look like a neon red. I'm sorry.
Good grief.
I love me some Bridget the Midget.
Okay.
Don't we all?
Yes, you should.
I agree, Tats.
Hawk, do you see what you started now?
I didn't do it. I was following the conversation. That's
That wasn't it.
And I did not bring it up this time.
Tennessee, I know.
We're gonna talk about
brother.
little bit-
Tennessee
Best Little
Ridge
Whorehouse in
Runner, I
Texas.
get you, brother. I know.
I think there was a midget in that.
And you know
in that
what?
movie,
No.
too.
Shut
You
up,
wouldn't
Mutt.
keep coming back here.
No, I don't want to shut up.
Have any of you guys ever?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, serious question. Why do people hate midgets so much? I really want to know.
See, what they don't realize about midgets is that when you nose to nose, your toes is in it. When you toes to toes, your nose is in
What is
it.
in it? That's right.
You know,
Exactly.
Like, what the hell?
The fuck's wrong?
Not.
So tired of it.
Have you
people
ever
just-
had a chance to actually meet Bridget?
No, I have not.
I actually got to once.
Oh yeah?
All right, Phoenix.
Yeah, that like one of the like gatherings where she signed stuff and that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I actually walked up to her, talked to her. She was a nice girl and all. She actually signed one of her movies for me.
Nice.
I mean, there's not much to it other than that, but you know, I actually got to meet
Yeah,
and
you
say hi to her and
talking,
stuff.
you talking about Bridget Nielsen?
No, Bridget the Midget.
Oh, I
She's a
don't know.
porn
Yeah.
star.
Oh. See,
See-
I don't follow midget porn. Phoenix,
You don't know what
all
you're
right.
missing.
I'm telling you what.
I hope you pick out a good one. You know, make it a violent one. Dude, do not watch that new Cinderella. Good God. I turned that thing on because I was like, all right, I'll check this out. It's a new movie out on Amazon, and I was like, all right, I'll check it out. I got like 5 minutes in, and I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not watching the rest of this. It just no, it's crap, absolute crap.
Anybody out there that knows any single midget women, let me know.
Okay, Zach, go ahead. I see you got your hand up.
Go ahead, buddy.
I'd be into midgets, but I'm too big.
You'd be surprised. You would
This
be
is not a dating
surprised.
site. Sorry.
Why? It could be. It's everything else.
You know, like I keep saying to myself, I know I asked this question repeatedly, but like I can't get out of my mind. And I ask this all the time. Just our founding fathers would be so ashamed. Like I'm reading all this updated information and more evidence coming out about Afghanistan and how many Americans are still left over. It gets my blood pressure up. And people need to realize literally the serious fuckery that's going on. And
Oh,
like,
trust
and it's
me, I've
coming
been
from
following
both
him
sides.
Back for the last 2 weeks,
I mean,
and they have
just-
fucked him every which way but loose.
It
As
gets
far
my
as bringing
blood pressure
people,
going.
trying to bring people
I mean,
home.
all right. You know, I got to just throw this on there. They left the Taliban in charge of helping their removal. Like seriously, you're gonna ask the fucking enemy to be like, oh yeah, no, and please.
No, dangerous. It's worse than that. They gave them the manifest for the flights, and then made them deboard the plane.
Yeah, that actually
They
happened.
gave the
They're
Taliban
housing them here.
manifest for the flights. They had 1,000 people on those 6 airplanes. There
Yeah,
were
but no,
1,000
they had to
people.
get all the unvetted Afghans out of there first.
No, it wasn't even that. Full-fledged
No,
Americans.
that's not it at all. No. The
That's the way I see
State
it.
Department has been made to look very, very, very bad, and they're pissed off.
Yeah.
And so now what they're doing is they're not allowing these private people who have raised funds to get these Americans out of Afghanistan. They're not allowing them to take the planes to take off.
Yeah.
They did. Glenn Beck, I know that a lot of y'all probably don't listen to him, but I've been following him for years. He had 6 planes full of people
Wow.
last Wednesday that they refused they were on the tarmac. They're still sitting. The planes are still on the tarmac. They've deboarded them all, and these people have all gone into hiding in hopes of being able to
They
reboard
got
these
a 9/11
planes.
those planes.
But it's the State Department that's fucking us, our own people.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have no faith left in this government whatsoever. None.
And they're not even using lube.
You're just now figuring this out. I think me and Hawk have probably been on this.
No. It's just
But we were
I
talking
had a
about
little. Listen,
I mean,
listen.
Dude, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when Trump got in office, I was like, oh man, finally a glimmer of hope. And then, you know, it's like after
There
watching everything debacle with that shit, I was like,
There's
yeah,
more.
we're fucked.
They estimate that there are more than 10,000 Americans left over. And I'm not talking about the SIVs. I'm talking about actual born here in the States Americans. They're estimating that there are at least 10,000 still left over there.
Oh.
Can you imagine what they're going to do with those people if they can find them?
Well, people need
That's
to
why
realize.
9/11 looks like a fucking joke.
Or hold them hostage. They might hold them
Well,
hostage.
where-
Yeah, they're gonna execute quite a few of them, I'm sure.
Where
I mean, we already know their mentality.
Yeah,
I mean,
we did become a vassal state. You're right, Arkansas. You're right.
I mean, you know, I said this earlier, Mutt, and you must have missed it. But I was like, you know, we see videos of them executing people, you know, and sometimes it's from, you don't know if it's 2 days ago or 20 years ago, but we know their mentality. They don't change. And so, yeah, what are they going to do with American women? Oh my God.
What are we?
I feel sorry for any American women over there. And men,
we're 4 days away from what we know them, what they did 20 years ago. We're 4 days away from that. And now they've got 10 times that number of people over there that they could, what?
And we gave
Well, where's the Afghan military that we trained?
Oh, they're a fucking joke. Don't even get me started about the Afghans.
We turned
Yeah,
them from,
we spent
like a 25th. They were like 25th as far as.
No, they are Ron. They are 25th now. With what we gave them, they are now the 25th. They have the 25th largest air force in the world with what we gave them.
Think about the millions and hundreds of dollars in the years invested in training the Afghan military, and they couldn't even protect their own people. Ask yourself, were they really going to ever protect their own people?
No, they weren't. Most of them, once they got that, once the money, they went back to their tribes and went back to their warlords.
Well, just look at the billions and millions and trillions of dollars that we literally gave to the Taliban to buy guns to shoot up our own troops. What do you expect?
Well, you know,
like I said,
I can.
Obama's doing it. Obama's running the show.
I can forgive
I
him.
100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that.
Hold on, one at a time. Hot, go ahead.
I can forgive him for not kissing me. Okay, I can overlook the fact that I don't get a reach around, but the fact that they're not using lube just really pisses me off.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. But you know what, Hawk? But they don't want us to own the semi-auto versions of these so-called.
They want us subservient to them and unable to defend ourselves. I told you what my cousins in Ireland said.
1,000 of these fucking unvetted motherfuckers here, and not take Americans first. That one just.
What about the service dogs that were left behind? That was
they got them out from what I heard.
I don't know.
Did they?
Yeah, they got them out from what I heard.
A large quantity of them were brought.
I saw the picture, but service dogs do not sit in kennels like that. They say government property and warning, dog will bite. So I'm kind of.
There's a lot of fog of war. I mean, I know what I heard, but whether it's true or not, I don't know.
And not to mention any decent dog handler, and Hawk will probably back me up on this. Any decent dog handler would not leave his dog. He would say, "Fuck it, if he can't sit on my lap on the plane, then you leave me extra fucking ammo."
They're not going to disobey a direct lawful order, though. If they're told to evacuate, they're going to evacuate, whether the dog goes or not. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it.
Actually, Bushido. Oh God, I wish Bushido was up here because he's been there. And dude, I know some people will not.
I'm normally Brett. I can promise you.
Listen.
If it is if it's an order that goes against your own constitution, which is our constitution, which is the one that they're sworn to uphold, that dog is an American, and you're not going to leave him fucking behind. So
I don't disagree with you, but I'm telling you, if they're told to board the plane, they're going to board the plane to get the lawful order, and they
always disagree. And you and I butt heads more than probably anybody else on the fucking chat. But no, a lot of the people I talk to are like, no, you're not, dude, they wouldn't leave their dog behind. Bushido, if he was a dog handler, probably He would
No,
not.
actually, Mutt, you're wrong, and he's right for one particular reason. If they're
Let's hear it.
service dogs, then those are United States soldiers, the same as
I don't
police dogs are
disagree.
considered police officers. And
I
if they're
don't disagree.
considered
They hold the
police
rank of
officers or
sergeant.
soldiers,
Yes, I know.
you
But
at
what
that
I'm saying,
particular time, you are actually they are giving you an unlawful order. It would be the same as somebody saying, just leave somebody else out there that's another soldier to die, and no soldier will do that if that's how they think of it and see it, because those dogs are considered soldiers.
And how many of us own dogs and they become our family? You know what I mean? Best friends.
I'm not saying that. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm not even going to
Yeah.
have this argument. I'm
Yeah.
not. I know what I know.
I mean, now I'm not
So,
saying
having
now, I'm not saying
having
I'm
been a
not-
Marine,
Now,
Have
Mutt,
you-
I'm not saying you're totally wrong, because you see what they're doing with the military now. They're they're trying to weed out the patriots.
20 years ago, I would have agreed with you. Now, with these woke fucks that we've got wearing uniforms,
Yeah, dude, like seriously,
You're right on that end.
that one chick that came out and said, "Oh, when martial law is declared." you
yeah.
better obey."
Well, from
And,
what
like, I got to see the whole video, and one of my brothers had to kind of retract a little bit on what he said, because at first they only showed like a 30-second clip, but the whole thing is like over a minute. But the fact is, that bitch is fucking creepy, and if that's the kind of people we've got in the military, I'm not happy with that, dude. Like seriously, they're willing to draw down on American citizens, is what she said it. They're willing to draw down on American citizens, and fuck that, just not. So, I mean, I understand why he retracted it, because, he did a rant about the 30-second clip, and then when he finally saw the entire thing, he's like, well, and then I've commented on that, because I watched the clip and I was like, yeah, okay, it made a little bit more sense what she was talking about, but at the same time, that bitch is fucking creepy. Like seriously, I don't want people like that in the military. She needs to be gone.
what were you going to say, Hawk? Having been in the Marines, what?
I've been in situations where I've seen them have to leave canines behind.
Really?
Yeah.
Why can't they put them on their lap?
There was just some situations call for different types of tactics and retreats and things like that, and you kind of have to accept the fact that that happens. I mean, it happened at the end of the Vietnam War. All the dogs that were
it did.
I would say 90% of the dogs that were used in Vietnam were all put down. They didn't leave them in cages and everything. They killed them. They put them down. They ended their service forever. So there are specific situations that happen that can force the military to leave a canine behind. In the military, although soldiers recognize the dogs as fellow soldiers, the brass and the Pentagon and the Senate and the Congress and all that other shit, they don't see canines as that. They see them as tools. They are tools. That's it. Yeah.
Isn't there still like a military rule or regulation, just like it is with the police force, where they actually consider it legally the same as a soldier? Because I know
if they're killed in combat, yes.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Because I know if I were to, if a canine patrol officer came to my house and I shot a police dog, I would actually
shot an officer. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I would shooting an officer
in the police. But when you're talking about, a field combat, canine, okay, is what I'm referring to here. because of the fact that, you know, it's a field canine. You know, you got to take it for the term that it is. You know, and you know, it's at that point there, you kind of, you know, you kind of don't get to, you kind of really don't get to have an opinion. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how it's perceived by the military. You don't really get to have an opinion on this.
Okay.
You know,
I'm not talking about
everybody-
opinions. I'm talking about legalities.
no, I'm talking about in service. I'm talking about, you know,
everybody that's asking here. Damn it.
So
no, that's
so you complain to your commanding officer about, you know, your canine being stripped away from you and that you're going to be leaving the country without him. Okay, that commanding officer is looking at rules and regulations. They're not looking at that canine as a soldier.
My dad told me the same thing.
You know,
Best life.
It's, you know. But you know, your average enlisted men, when they look at those canines, they see them as, they don't see them as pets. They don't see them as
They
just
see them
working
as a
dogs.
commodity or a piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, Instant Girl.
All right. So, damn, that's a long ass link, but that should be the link if you want to watch the full version of that.
Why would I want to watch Combat Betty tell me she wants to shoot me because I won't go back in my own house and sit on my porch?
I know. Well, some people ask, so dude,
okay.
I'm here for the chat. I mean, these people are the ones that. Otherwise, we'd be just a bunch of fucking angry grunts and idiots that you know, just don't give two shits. But I care about my chat.
Hey.
I care about my family here. I'm creating a pretty strong family, man. I mean, I've got my brother Hawk here. I've got Michelle, Zach, Salem Prepper, Mutt, you included. I know we butt heads sometimes, but there's a lot of shit we also agree on. And Magic Angel, good to see you, hon.
Thank you.
She still hasn't shown me her tits, but it's okay.
Which is why you like
Yeah,
that.
Now, I was on the
that movie.
stream when she showed her melons. I was on the stream when she showed her melons.
Oh, she did show us. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. They're gone
Normally
now.
she's out there killing, burning scorpions.
Hey,
But she,
I
Hey,
killed
that's
8
bad
scorpions
time.
tonight. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy.
Hawk.
What are you, overwhelming?
Yeah.
You know how
every
everybody was saying when they lost faith and why they're losing faith? I'm going to say I lost faith when I heard about, oh shoot, what's the name of that? Operation Northwoods, which I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Operation what? North Shore?
Northwoods.
No, I don't think I've heard about that one.
Hawk's better at explaining that stuff than I am.
I
gotta
lost
let you
faith
guys
with
go.
Operation Rantan.
I got to get some sleep. Sarah starts homeschooling at, well, actually, it's today because it's past midnight. So, yep, I got to start homeschooling. So, wish me luck.
Good luck.
I wish you,
Good
luck.
I wish you the best of luck. And you know
Good luck
what?
with that.
She will,
I'm glad I
she
made this
will be
decision.
she will be a better patriot because of it. Because she's not
Yep.
going to be indoctrinated
Indoctrinated,
by that
yep.
communist crap.
That's right.
God
Oh,
bless
yeah.
you, Michelle.
God bless you guys. Love you all.
Good night, Michelle.
So-
Good night, guys. God bless you. Love you all.
Good night. Good night.
Love you
Love you
guys.
too.
So Operation Northwoods was a proposed false flag operation against American citizens that originated within the U.S. Department of Defense, the DoD, and the Joint Chiefs of Staff and of the United States government in 1962. Shit, hang on 1 second. I'm doing two different things here at the same time. Crap.
Tally, yeah, no doubt. A lot of us did. A lot of us
Yeah.
lost faith with that one, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I lost faith, dude. I lost faith in the voting system, and we all know what comes after if we can't get a decent vote.
Yeah. So this goes on to say the proposals called for the Central Intelligence Agency and other U.S. government operatives to both stage and actually commit acts of terrorism against American military and civilian targets, blaming them on the Cuban government, using it to justify a war against Cuba. The possibilities detailed in the document included the possible assassination of Cuban immigrants, sinking boats of Cuban refugees on the high seas, hijacking planes to be shot down or given the appearance of being shot down, blowing up a U.S. ship, and orchestrating violent terrorism in the United States. The proposals were rejected by John F. Kennedy. So at that point there, so Castro took over in 1959, and Kennedy's whole thing was trying to find a way to peace, although he knew that he was going to have a hard time doing that because Castro was pretty much had a one-track mind, and it was so you had situations and circumstances is basically what it boils down to. Unfortunately, some circumstances don't work out for the best interest of our country. In this case here, it did work out for us because during this process we found out about the Russians trying to provide the nuclear capabilities to Cuba. We put an end to that, which kept that away from our eastern shoreboard or our eastern shoreline. But at the same time, they had other things in play in which to create havoc for Kennedy. Just no doubt about it. There were multiple things that were going on that they were intentionally doing in order to facilitate a lot of BS against a man who was simply trying to back then save our country. And that's in the literal sense. It was he was in fact trying to save our country. He was doing everything in his power in order to achieve the necessary goals in order to secure getting us back on the gold and silver standard. And at the same time, he wanted to tear the CIA completely apart. He knew through Operation Northwoods exactly what these guys were up to, and how they were, fundamentally trying to alter the course in which the United States was taking. They wanted us in a war, and it all boiled down to the central bank and all the lobbyists and everything else. Those are the people behind all this shit. They've been behind this stuff for years and years and years. The thing is that in most cases, we the people don't get to see it all. We don't see it. We don't know about it until it's too late. Well, now we know. Now, what are we going to do about it?
Yeah, when I heard that, I lost faith. When I learned that all the way back then they were willing to actually kill Americans just to start a war.
Yep, absolutely.
American citizens.
These Democrats just keep coming out saying, "Oh, we need more government. We need more government." Dude, they don't even understand that when you add more government, you just strangle we the people more and more. They just don't fucking get it. And I don't know how we can get through their fucking thick ass skulls that we gotta back up. We need a limited government. Damn it.
They don't care. They want power. They're money hungry. They don't care.
Well, that's all right. There's a lot of lead out there.
We could in like 4 months turn everything around if two things happened.
Elect me as dictator-in-chief.
Two very simple things happen. Our country could turn around quite a bit. All that what you would have to do is let the average person, the mom and pop, run their businesses the way they need to. That's the first thing. The average person, startup, less regulation on things like that. That's the first thing. The second thing,
doing that. Trump was doing
that. The second thing you would need to do is these major corporations, stop hand feeding them, stop all this other crap, and actually put more regulations on major corporations, because a lot of the major corporations are crooked as hell.
Yep, but because it puts money in their pocket.
The problem is they put more regulations on small mom and pops and startups and less on these bigger ass corporations.
Because they keep the rich rich and the poor poor.
Exactly.
I agree with you 100%, Minnie.
There's been as few as 3 and as many as 7. 7 was the highest number of the Joint Chiefs.
Mhm.
Well, but even they're politicians. That's one thing that people need to understand. When you get that much brass on your shoulder, you're a fucking politician.
Yeah, and that's the thing is they don't really hold it. The Joint Chiefs, and the senior advisors, they really don't have much to say about any of this, honestly. And it sucks to have to say that, but it's the truth. They don't really get much say. They really don't. There is the perception that they do, but when in fact, no, they really don't.
What made me mad was the fact that
And, actually, Hawk, on that note, it's like even if you go into individual soldiers, they swear that oath and they're told, hey, if somebody tells you to do something that goes against your oath that you swore, don't do it. Stand up, say something, do something, and they get drummed out or they get court-martialed or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm.
did y'all
Well,
see where the idiot in charge went to
Sorry.
um,
Just take a look at the Pentagon Papers.
the idiot in charge went to New York and was telling them he was going to try to get funding for them because of the hurricane that went through there, but yet he hasn't said squat about Louisiana getting hit first.
Mhm.
Or even been down there to even see the damage that was done down there.
Yeah,
And I know
amazing how that happens. So,
Yep. Screw Louisiana.
And AOC and Chucky Shoehorn were right next to him.
So you want to know how bad they are? Just look at the Pentagon Papers. The ones
You
that
don't have to
were
do that. Just look at the State Department right now.
the ones that were done in the 1970s, the ones that were about the Gulf of Tonkin incident.
Chrissy, you have a great evening.
You mean the fake Gulf of Tonkin incident that never actually happened?
Exactly.
As a
The
matter of
fake
fact.
Gulf of Tonkin incident. Yeah.
My daddy was a Vietnam vet. Yeah.
Yeah, Gulf of Tonkin. Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry for him.
One of the first waving of the flags that, yeah.
Yeah, it's the first false flag incident that I remember.
Got to be
There
careful.
might have been others.
Oh, and you know what? Fuck it. I think we're past that point now.
He almost made the ultimate sacrifice. However, he did survive. And he is the reason that I read the book Bohica. Bend Over, Here It Comes Again.
Virginia, so is yours, though.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can find still on Amazon, even though it's been around
Actually,
for 20 years, 25 years.
Joyful, do you mind if I go ahead and I play that? It's only like a minute and something, but Joyful Diamonds out here finally got her bracelet that I sent her like about a week ago. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and play that. So
You're welcome.
And Joyful, I hope I don't embarrass you with this, but you know what?
Chrissy Cat left. What? I missed it.
Yeah.
No.
You know what?
Okay,
Let me get. I should probably ask her first, but she already made it public. So okay, go ahead. All right, cool. I got the okay. So
Carolina girl.
all right. So this is the bracelet that I made for Diamonds.
Oh, Ripcord.
Joyful Diamonds. Oh shit. I'm not even subbed on this.
Hey,
channel.
Kim Iverson. Great person to listen to.
All right.
Well, Good day to Ron, or also known as Dangerous Freedom After Dark. I did receive my package today, and the color of the blue that you chose is amazing. So I have it on. Here it is. Look at that. Fantastic. Your workmanship is just extraordinary.
Yeah, I spend time on that. I do.
Golly, what
Like,
a
I don't
gift
just
that
throw
you
it together.
are.
I
It looks store bought. So Ron, thank you so much. It was very kind of you to think of me. You didn't have to do this, but I will treasure it.
Uh-oh.
Good job, Ron. Good job.
It stretches out just a smidge. It was snug, but that's okay because over time it will definitely
Yeah.
stretch out. Well done, sir. I'll see you later, and you have a wonderful night. Talk to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was,
That was so sweet.
Wow. And that voice. Good. Never mind. I don't want to go there right now, but yeah, like seriously, when I make these, I don't just like throw them together, man. I like seriously, it takes me probably about a good hour. And depending, I mean, if I do a multicolor, I have to melt ends together and weave it and everything like that. And yeah, so it takes some muscle, and yeah, it takes a little bit of work. It takes a little bit of time, but absolutely for the women, Virginia's got one, Nikki's got one. Now you've got one. I've sent a couple. And see, that's just it though, because I try and go off of my own wrist, but I sent a couple to Moose Man, and his wrists are just too big, so I gotta like add an inch to the wrist.
Do it on your forearm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it on the forearm. Oh, diamond. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's one solid piece of paracord. It's a little over 7 foot. I mean, if you're ever in a survival situation, you can use it for multiple purposes, even starting a damn fire. So, but. Patrick Lee, man, I know, dude. Trust me, in Florida, I know. I want to get down there too. It's just, man. Right now, Nikki's already going through a lot of stuff, so yeah, she doesn't need another headache like me, because I'd be like harassing her, kind of. So
maybe that's what she needs.
Maybe, I don't know.
See, sometimes you just gotta think about, putting I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings out of the way and just show up and make them laugh. Just don't twerk, because it could be bad.
Yeah, man. Hot. yeah. I got you, dude. I got your comedy, man. I got you. Yeah, that's funny. That was funny.
Hey, Putt. Just out of curiosity, how much do you charge for designs?
I don't charge to design.
Yeah, he only actually, yeah, I think you only have to charge for the printing, right?
Yeah.
I really liked what you did for Dangerous, and I've been trying to find like something that fits me, just for like a logo.
Right.
Let
me think on it. It's not something Dangerous. The two I did for Dangerous, I'd been thinking about for about a week before I did anything on them. So let me think on it and fiddle with some ideas on my computer and see what I can come up with. And what we can do then is I'll get your email at some point, and I'll I'll shoot it. I'll shoot them to you. I'll shoot you the designs once I've come up with them.
All right, yeah, thanks. Because for the longest time, and I'm not an artist, so for the longest time, I've been just trying to figure out something for it. I've looked.
There
up
are people out
logos
there that are
and-
10. I'll be honest with you. There are people that are out there 10 times more talented than I am, but I do enjoy it.
Oh man, that'd
my
be awesome.
talent lies more in photography, but it is something that I'm learning. So anytime I get to practice is.
Yeah, he
It's
did
good
it.
time.
He did a pretty good one for Moose Man. Zach, I see you got something to say, so
Yeah,
go ahead,
buddy.
brother.
Yeah.
Arkansas will pass, man. You and me.
Hey Hawk, so I'm going to try and convince my favorite woman to get her beautiful face up there. She's back trying with douche canoes and I'm just scared she'll never get anywhere with him. I know she's wanting Zach back as well, but I don't want him around that situation.
Dude, oh my God.
Say to that.
You know, Zach, you and me talked about this privately. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Well, yeah, it's a nightmare situation. I don't understand why some people just choose to stay in abusive relationships. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all, but they do.
Conditioning. It's what she's used to. It's what she knows. It's comfortable for her until it's not.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
At least that's what my 23 years taught me.
Cashew. That was your love for that. You gave it to Debbie. Well, it didn't fit. It didn't fit JP, man. He's got thicker wrists than that. Like Hawk said, I'm gonna have to use my forearm. But a lot of these actually slide down almost that. Well, all right. So that one only goes down that far, you know. But like, all right. I'm not gonna go into detail, but you know, for a lot of women, you got smaller wrists, and so sometimes the smaller ones work better. But you know, I'm sorry.
A woman's anklet bracelet or a woman's anklet is 9 inches because their ankles tend to be larger than their wrists. I know this because I used to sell jewelry, so gauge it on that.
That's okay. All right. Best life. Yeah, that ain't no shit. Nikki would compost your ass. Just visit if you're gonna go there at all. Why do that to yourself on purpose? Well, I've got a lot of friends. Right, I got Nikki down there. I got my brother Bushido. I got my brother Alex, Disabled Vets Perspective down there. I mean, like seriously, there's so many, and not to mention just the fact I've been in Florida, and you know, I know it's like, oh, it's the humidity, but it really didn't bother me hardly at all. I could totally see myself retiring there.
Actually, dangerous.
I mean, other than the occasional hurricane and stuff like that, I think it'd be all right. So.
Dangerous. Do me a favor if you would. Shoot Sailing Prepper my email. I know you've got it. And then he can shoot me some ideas of what he's thinking in regards to what he might be looking for with his logo that he's talking about.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to boogie out of here.
All right. To be honest, I don't really have any ideas. I've thought of some stuff, but it's I really don't know what
tell me what. Okay, just as a point of reference, because I've got a couple of ideas already, but I want to hear some of the ideas that you've had, so that I can incorporate them in.
Well, I can tell you what my channel was supposed to be about. and what I'd like it to be eventually. And that might give you something to go off of.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just shoot that into an email, and what I can do is I can fiddle around with some ideas that I've already got and see what we can incorporate.
Okay, yeah.
I just don't want to monopolize the channel with that conversation, but that's why I'm asking him to give me the That's why I'm asking Ron to give you my email.
I got it. I
appreciate
it. Sailing, it's on its way. There you go.
All right. I'll check later.
See, I'm not totally a tech nerd or a tech idiot.
No, I know. That's why I asked, but I just wanted to.
Yeah. I just had my thing muted because I had to re-put back on the brace, and it hurts, and I didn't want you guys hearing that.
Oh, I'm sure. I know that. I know the pain when I had my ankle. I can imagine the back.
Oh no, not the back brace. It's the leg brace that hurts the most.
Oh. Are you? Is it the Velcro boot that goes all the way up the calf?
And that's yeah.
You know what?
All the way up to the groin.
In a minute, I'll just show you. No, just to give you a idea.
Girl, I haven't tried that one yet. I know that you can't. I can actually.
Hold on a minute. I'll be right back
into this.
Yeah.
But, I just haven't tried it yet, but yeah. Let me practice on that, T-Girl, and I'll get back to you. But I mean, as we just saw the video, I mean, you can ask pretty much anybody I've sent my bracelets out to. They're like, wow, these things are quality made. It's because I don't do anything half-assed. So there's that. But I want to try it. I want to practice first before especially something like that, T-Girl. That's personal, and like seriously, you'd have to trust me with it for like a week or two, because mailing fucking takes a week to get here and then a week to get back, so. But I would definitely do that for you, T-Girl. Absolutely. Go ahead, Zach. I see.
And I'm sorry for bringing up this a lot lately, Dangerous. I just freaking love her so much.
Now, you don't have to be sorry, dude. I know. Dude, we all love Kay. It's just, man, she's like between a rock and a hard place right now. It sucks. I thought she was getting out of there, but the best we can do is pray for her and hope that maybe she can get out of there. I don't know what it's gonna take, man. I don't know. I mean, she was with Darkside for a while. And dude, Darkside, I mean, granted, he's a truck driver and they were on the road all the time, but Darkside's a pretty good guy, man. Like, seriously, I'd call him brother. So, and I don't know who she's with now. Obviously, not very a nice guy, but go ahead. I know Moose Man, hell, I said Moose Man bracelet. I thought for sure it would fit. I guess I should have put another inch or two in there. not Moose Man. I love you, brother. Oh, I do love Moose Man. We all love Moose Man. But yeah. It's got thick wrists.
Here, you know what? To give you guys an idea, if you guys want, I'll show you my leg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do it. Oh, man.
Let me take the brace. since I'm in a sitting position, let me take the brace off first. But there's the brace.
God, can I relate to that brace?
Yeah. God, so many freaking.
Velcro.
Yeah, I hate them.
At least they did. Well, I mean, a cast sucks, dude. Like, you ever had an itch when you got a cast on? Yeah, take like a. Oh man,
yeah, I know. I don't think they could have given me a cast because of my situation.
So it's a full leg.
You see the staples there? The staples there. Staples there.
All right. Slow it down. Slow it down. You're going a little bit too fast there. Okay.
All right. Ow. I got staples all the way to here.
Ow.
Staples here where they did surgery on me. A staples here where they did surgery on me below the knee. And I got staples down here. I got 2 rods going up through here. Okay. I've got 2 screws in my knee here. And somewhere in my leg, all over my leg, I got a whole bunch of pins.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel that like a bastard. I hate to tell you.
I do feel like a bastard.
You're gonna know. You're gonna know when it starts to get cold, or when.
Yes, sir. He's not lying.
Dude, like I get that in my hand because I've got broken bones, and it's like I can feel it in my fucking my hand because I've broken my hand. It's like. Yeah, cold and broken bones just never seem to get along very well. And you know, a lot of those people, they're like, "Oh, there's a storm coming on," or you know, and stuff like that. It's
you know, a day ahead of time.
Yep.
I'm supposed to have a brace on my back. I don't wear it all the time, but especially when I'm laying down, and sometimes when I just get up to have a cigarette, I ignore it, like I just did. But I do have a fractured spine, and my back is killing me all the time too. So I have that plus this.
Yeah, shoe. Oh my God.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm done showing you guys. I just figured I'd give you guys an idea of the damage I actually did.
Yeah. Well, he shattered his fucking dude. He got taken out. He got taken out by. He was tree felling and got taken out by a 200-pound branch off a 20-foot ladder, not tied off. So
yeah, that was my stupidity.
Yeah. He basically went straight. Did the branch land on you?
Yeah.
Oh God. All right. Yeah. Well, add insult to injury.
Yeah, the branch landed on me. I went down. It kind of like hung on the ladder for about a minute as the ladder was coming down. And then I kind of hit the ground first.
The only thing that would have been better is if you were up there and you would have been like, hold my beer. Somebody was video recording you. I'm sorry, brother. I know that's fucked up, but
yeah.
Oh,
it's messed up. The whole situation's messed up. Honestly, I will say this. Okay, I remember when I was younger, there were times I was stupid and I did things like jumped off a 20-foot porch, you know, or off the top of a house like stupid kids do. And I never got hurt.
Wow.
That's because you were made of rubber back then. That rubber has since hardened in our bones.
Yeah, I've kind of found that out the hard way.
Yeah. When you get to be our age, the bones tend to become more brittle.
Yes, they do. Just like my back tonight.
If I didn't show you all the staples, but they actually go all the way up the side of my hip. I just can't show you.
Oh man. Okay. And Joyful Diamond says, "Yeah, it's good to see you back at home, though." And it is. Yeah. I'm glad you're home. Go ahead, Zach.
Dangerous. I talked to Darkseid Saturday. The reason why he came got her is because he can get her away from this guy. She was already with dipshit and he almost fucked her life up for good in November. That's why Darkseid came home and picked her up in December.
No, okay. I did. Wow, dude. I'm telling you, man. Dark Side is a solid motherfucker, man. That just sucks. It didn't work out, but. Best life. Sailing Prepper seems a lot better since the first night he came on here from the hospital. Oh, yeah. I'd say quite a bit more.
Yeah, he was morphed up.
You
No, yeah,
guys saw me from the hospital.
Yeah, you were morphed up.
Not just morphine, but also the fact that back then I couldn't even get out of bed. You got to realize I was in so much pain and everything. I couldn't even. I'm sorry, but I was laying in bed practically naked, except for a hospital gown over me. And at that particular time, no, not to gross any of you out, but I couldn't even shit by myself. I had to literally call a nurse just because I had a shit and get a bedpan and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. No, that's not. I mean, it's gross to an extent, but none of us are gonna sit here and give you grief over it because so a lot of us have been in that situation. So
yeah, it is extremely degrading to have to do that. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
probably the most degrading time of my life.
Dude, I get you.
Dude, your pride goes out the window the minute you're in that hospital bed.
Oh, it did, but still, it was degrading.
No, I know. 20 brain operations and an ankle reconstruction and a bowel resection. Yeah. I know exactly what you're going through as far as that part of it is concerned.
Yeah,
I couldn't get there. I could not get. I sat in a chair for 39 days because I could not lay down and I could not stand up without them coming to turn off the shunt that was on the outside of my head because I had an infection on the inside of my head. So, yeah, I know how embarrassing and how much of a frustration that can be because I couldn't do anything without help.
Damn, Bushido. Oh, man. I'm telling you, man. You can always tell when Bushido's not around.
Oh, my God. That is gross.
You can always tell. I was gonna say you could always tell when Bushido's not around his wife because that's when he starts talking all the real.
Oh
shit.
My God, no, yuck!
Oh my God, if you said that around your wife, she would punch you in the fucking nose.
There's not enough bleach on the planet to burn that image out of my head. You bastard! Oh God, I think I just threw up in my mouth.
Between Judy, I can't imagine. And actually, my ex-wife, the only mother of my children, they were C-sections, so they really didn't go between the legs. So
I knocked my ex-wife out for the birth of our first child.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say
something serious.
I shouldn't say I knocked her out. The doctor knocked her out, but he looked at me and smiled just before he hit the switch.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm not sure what you posted there, man, because I'm over on the StreamYard site, so I can't like click and open up links. But my brother Spike put a link in there. It's for everybody.
No, Best Life, I would not grudge fuck Jen Psaki.
No,
Can I tell you guys something very serious that was going through my head in the hospital?
Yes.
And it's really fucked up. All right. When I first was in the hospital within the first few nights and in extreme pain for those 2 to 3 nights, the doctor told me that there was, because they did an extra scan and he wasn't sure for about 3 or 4 nights before he told me I would be okay. When he first told me that I might be paralyzed, like paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
When he first told me that, it freaked me out so bad that I was actually thinking about like grabbing an empty syringe and just taking some air and shooting that up.
I've had that same thought.
It fucked me up that bad that I actually debated being paralyzed.
No, dude,
brother,
yeah, you're not alone, dude. Like, I mean, I think a lot of us have always said, if it gets to the point where like I've got Alzheimer's so bad, or I can't get out of the damn hospital bed, just finish it. And that's why, you know, like everybody was like, oh, Dr. Kevorkian was so evil. It's like, no, not really.
Not really.
You don't know what it's like to be in that kind of situation. I mean,
Hey, let me.
your life is already done, man. So
if I couldn't walk ever again, I wouldn't have a life.
Nope.
What do you mean, Topspin? That I can add that to my resume? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, no doubt. Independent Indy, we're glad you didn't sailing. We all are, because like I said, man, you set a fucking goal. By May, you're gonna be back up and you're gonna get your fucking boat ready, and yep, you're gonna.
Well, to be honest with you, if I was actually paralyzed and I lost everything, I don't know if I wouldn't have went through with that or not. I mean, the only reason I know right now that I'm not going to is because I will get better.
And you got people like us around you that are giving you support.
That too.
Sometimes there's a reason. Eliminate some evil before oneself.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not the best person in the world, but I'm not the worst.
No, absolutely. Yeah, and of course, Moose Man. I mean, Moose is going through a little bit of a different thing, but I mean, he didn't fall out of a tree, but he's got this horrible thing that kills a lot of people, and he's trying to get it removed, but the doctors keep pushing him back and back. And Moose, if they push you back again, I think I'm going to have to drive down to Texas and have a fucking word with these fucking doctors. And it's not going to be a pleasant one, because this is absolute bullshit what they've put you through. But at the same time, you know what? You're tough as fucking nails. God bless you, brother. I love you, man.
By the way, wouldn't that be great if Mutt had a keyboard? I have a keyboard.
Oh, Daniel. We're glad we won't have to change your name to Rolling Prepper.
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, it's fucked up, but that is funny. That is fucking. That is kind of funny.
Wow.
Yeah, well, you know, Topspin, when you question a man's patriotism, it tends to become an issue. And I wasn't going to let that individual have the last word on that.
God.
Hey,
like,
Moose.
Seriously, dude.
I hope you get better myself. You know.
Yeah, but wait, isn't he supposed to be having surgery like in the next couple of weeks?
Who, Mutt? All right,
no, Moose.
Yeah, it's 14th. Yeah, like a week.
Yeah, like a week from now.
Yep, that's the date. That, at least we hope that's the date. Man, these fucking doctors push this shit back for fucking 4 goddamn, pardon my French, father, for 4 fucking months.
I'll know exactly what happened, Moose Man. I will know exactly what happened if I hear about some geezer going nuts in a Texas hospital.
Yeah.
Well, Moose Man, I could say I beat you on one thing. I got my surgery first.
Oh, actually,
that's dirty.
Actually, no, you didn't.
I
Because
didn't.
That's
when he went
dirty.
in there, no, see, this is the Moose. God, Moose man, you know what? You've already discussed it with me. It's not his first surgery. He went in there because, well, he's on healthcare and he gets checked out on a regular basis, which is a smart idea. Honestly, in his case, very smart idea. But anyways, they were like, "Oh wow, they found little polyps in there, and they had to go in and remove a section of his bowel,
Oh,
and then they, God, I'm gonna totally botch this." But anyways, they knew they knew he had cancer up there, but they had to remove a section of his bowel. So now he's got all this scarred bowel in there, and so all the cancer doctors, are like, well, we can't work on that. It's scarred up, and we don't want to get a malpractice suit and blah blah blah. And like they literally pushed him back like 4 months, so his bowel had time to heal. And yeah, Moose man, I told you I was gonna fuck this up, man. Just Moose man, just come on up here, man. You can tell us. You're already in the chat. You might as well get up here, man. We talk all the fucking time. But yeah, so they just kept pushing him back, and then with the surgery he had to have, like pushed him back further.
yeah. No, I hear you there. I'm sorry to hear that, Moose. I do really hope you get better.
So I'm allowed to prepare for both venues because he's alpha.
Freaky Five, how are you?
Yes, that's right. Oh, truly.
I was lucky they only pushed my surgery back a day.
By EMT. Yes, Pa EMT. I couldn't agree more. I would call them communists, but yeah, that one that works too. Actually, I was like to call them something else, but I got to be careful what I say over here because I don't want YouTube to be like, "Oh my God, you know what I mean?" God, you know how the YouTubes are. Yeah, Spiky Pearl Harbor me, I Nagasaki. Oh man, don't get me started about that. Yeah, no, I'm not
Pearl
saying
Harbor me, I Nagasaki you. Yep.
There are Japanese people that I absolutely love, but yeah, that one pissed me off. Really did.
No, she's only half Japanese. Get it right.
You know exactly who I was talking about. Of course you do.
I do. Yeah, and so does the rest of the chat. But they've been here for more than 5 minutes.
I know, right? All right. What's up, Zach?
He's going to bed.
Oh, hey, family, I'm definitely going to bed now. Have a great night, and I love you all.
Sure you are. All right. Don't forget your peanut butter.
Yeah. You have a good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach. I'm not even going to pick on you tonight.
Thanks for hanging out, man. I always love you, Zach.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm lying. Hold on. I lied. Give me a second here. Where am I at?
Oh, God. Oh, good grief. Here we go.
I've got to do it at least once. There you go, Zach. The night is official. There. Now y'all don't have to look at my ugly mug no more.
But now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the second time Zach said goodnight or the third time?
The second.
I think it's like the third time.
I think it's the second.
I'm thinking it's the second.
The peanut butter awaits.
Well, yeah. the first time he was pissed off because of that fucking customer that was a douchebag.
Yeah.
And then he decided, fuck it, I'll stick around. And then he started talking about Kay and everything going on with her, and I mean he does love her. I think. Well, I think it's safe to say we all love Kay. I love Kay. I mean she's beautiful, and I mean she's got a beautiful spirit within her. Yeah, just God, how do we get her away from that? I mean, I wish.
Unfortunately, you don't until she's ready to go.
Well, there is one way.
Yeah, but I'm not. Look,
Yeah,
I'm not willing to spend the rest of my life.
That is one thing we do not do. No planning felonies online.
I would not do. Look, I won't do well in prison.
You have to get caught first.
Get caught.
Well, that's true.
But I'm just saying, if you plan a felony online, you increase the odds of you getting caught.
Especially when you've got an audience.
I'm just saying there's a way. I didn't say I was going to do anything.
I've got friends. I've got friends just outside of Denver. Hold on. Let me think about this. Dude, Stop it.
All right, Mark, did you hear about that shooting down in Florida last weekend?
No.
No, I don't think I did.
So some guy went in. I don't know. He was on some kind of religious kick, like God had spoke to him, and anyways, told him that some girl was gonna commit suicide. So he went up to this house, and the guy happened to be out there cutting his lawn.
Only for you, Twisted. Only for you.
He went up to the guy, and he's like, "Hey, I'm looking for Bella." And the guy,
she's in the chat.
The guy just looked at him and was like, "There is no Bella here. I don't know what you're talking about." And the guy just was insistent on it. It's like, "I gotta find this Bella. She's gonna kill herself. She's gonna kill herself." And the guy was like, "Dude, I'm gonna call the cops." And they did. They did call the cops. The cops came out, but the guy had already left. And then 9 hours later, he comes back. Ends up shooting pretty much the entire fucking family. Damn near all of them. Fucking 4 people died. 1 seriously injured. And what Grady Judge said, God bless him. He's like, I wish that son of a bitch came out with his hands up. So we had no right to shoot him.
Was Amber, not Bella. Okay.
I don't know if it's Amber or Bella.
Well, I was just reading what whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But the point is the same. Yes, I understand.
But I love what he said. He's like, man, I wish that son of a bitch would have come out with a gun, because then you could read the newspaper through him. He would be so full of holes. And today, right? Yes. He said that 2 days ago. Then yesterday he's like, all right, maybe I said a few things that maybe I shouldn't have said. But he didn't detract nothing, because, like, seriously, at that point it's like, yeah, it's like, shoot the motherfucker, man. He just killed 4 people, including a mother holding her 3-month-old son.
Well, if he's dead, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
It was, dude, the way he described it was tear-jerking to me. And the guy, he comes out and said, "Oh, I was on meth. I didn't know what I was doing. Blah 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 blah." You're trying to make up it.
So wait, that's your excuse now? You were on meth. You didn't know what you were doing. That's too bad. You're not going to be on meth when we put you in the gas chamber. You're going to know exactly why you're dying.
Yep. No shit. Dharma agent. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Dharma agent. Didn't it? Yeah, like, seriously, I did.
County, Florida.
I did cry. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I did cry when he told me about the scene. Oh my god. Oh, I could only imagine.
Death is too good for certain people.
True, but you know, I don't want him.
I say slap him in his
Are
cell
you
with
willing to
Bubba.
pay for the? Are you willing to pay for his upkeep in prison for the rest of his natural life?
No, I would say let him live a little longer. That way he could sit in his cell with Bubba before you put him on death row.
Oh, Bushido.
And then you put him on death row.
Bushido.
You could do that.
I always say you say fucked up shit. But
or you put him in on death row with Bubba. You find a Bubba that is going to death row too.
Bushido,
Bubba's big.
Dude, Bushido, I've always got your back, brother. I know you say fuck. We all say fucked up shit from time to time.
I have never said anything fucked up in my life.
I mean, you were the one about talking fucking Jen Psaki raw or something or whatever.
Ooh.
Like,
oh my God. Ooh. You just made it worse.
But dude, like seriously, when it comes down to it, dude, I know you would not go out and kill another American.
Somebody shoot
me. I mean,
me.
not on purpose. I mean, well, I should be careful how I say that because it depends on the reasons behind it. But
depends on the situations.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you're not just gonna go out and shoot people. You're not fucking nuts. And this guy's like, "Oh, I'm on PTSD and meth," and it's like that does not give you a reason. And God,
what's up, Kevin?
Huddled down. This family was huddled down, begging for their lives, and this fucking shooter said, "Oh, they begged for their lives, but I shot them anyways." I was just, at that point, my heart just fucking sank all the way into my fucking gut. I was like, wow. Just, wow. Really? Oh my God.
Yeah, they are. You're right, Garrett. They're really just putting the thumb screws to her now because they know it plucks her nerves and she's gonna crack. Eventually she will crack. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to see whether she cracks first or whether Biden forgets who he is on a lot on a live.
Oh, you're too late for that one.
No.
Where am I? Kind of 10 years ago. Man,
I have a theory about those two.
He lost his mind a long time
I think she's his handler.
No, I have a theory about those two. I think they both have a handler.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think the handler for both of them is Hillary Clinton.
I think it's Barack. I think it's the first Muslim president.
Dude, you know what? I really wish we knew.
Did I just say that out loud? Yep, I did.
I mean, I wish we knew who the fucking handler is because, dude, to be honest with you, the real people, the real globalists,
belong.
Dude, a lot of us don't even fucking know their names. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's the Rothschild."
So do Biden.
Dude, like seriously,
my stuff's all messed up. I'll come right back in the chat in a minute.
Mud is bellowing off.
Thank you, Moose. Yeah, Moose fan. Yeah, go. You can go ahead and say his name. He was fucked up, Brian Ryan. You know.
I just turned my volume down. Hold on, let me turn it down some more, I guess.
Hey, what's up, Nicole?
Is that better?
We're getting pissed off and crazy over here. We need to see now, where are the news of Jen Psaki? That's what I'm asking, because Bushido is just so attracted to her, even though he knows his wife would kill him. But
Double D, what's up?
Jen's eyes turned black. Yeah, I never noticed that. But then again, I don't watch the news either. So there's that.
I've seen Biden's turn black.
Man, I don't know, man. These people aren't, dude, they're evil. I honestly, at this point, that's all I can say is they have to be fucking evil. They have
Biden.
They want total.
I was just gonna say Biden is not normal.
They want total fucking tyranny. They want all the power and take everything from we the people and be like, no, you're now the peasants. Well, guess what, motherfucker? We're still American. We have not forgotten our fucking rights. And you know what? Just be careful what you fucking wish for, you fucking knuckle dragging son of a bitch.
Hold on. Let me ask the chat a question.
I would be fine if we ran out every single fucking DA, lawyer, and judge and politician all at once. Be like, no, all right. So, all right. There are certain
Daniel, you have low standards, brother.
There
I'm sorry
are
if that's
certain
good looking to you.
politicians. I mean,
Press
I would
2 in the
pray-
chat if you think that Biden and Psaki are reptilian.
Hey, what's up, Kelly Nickel? Kelly Knuckles.
Why would you insult reptiles?
Well,
Yeah,
the
Andy,
first thing that came to mind.
Indy, that's what I've been saying for a long time. like
Right now,
people that
Garrett.
those people that are really pulling the fucking strings, I don't know. We don't know their names because they keep themselves too top secret.
Really? Because it's pretty open. Lockheed Martin, Boeing, Raytheon, for starters.
Those are companies, dude. We don't know the fucking names of the people that own these fucking places. Any of that shit.
It's not hard to look that up.
I mean, you could say Ford. I mean, Ford worked on both sides during World War II. They were selling fucking vehicles to the U.S. and the Germans. Talking about fucking traitors. But did they get sued? Did they get excommunicated from America? No. Nope. Yeah. Like seriously, there's so much shit going on. These corrupt motherfuckers.
Daniel, what about Psaki as a
God, all right, you're all gonna give me a fucking heart attack on here. All right, let's chill. Let's take a chill. Hey Nicole, will you bless us by showing and telling a few of your sexy pics? That would calm me down greatly. Where's Jeremy? I think Jeremy worked all day, Deb. Yeah, I think he did a double today, so he's kind of whooped. But I know, dude, I don't quit, Nicole. Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy until I see him. Oh, dude. Oh, and Milkmaid was fucking hilarious because I'm always asking all these women, it's like, hey, show me your tits. And so what she did was she's like, okay, I'll show you some tits. And there was one of a cow, I think there was one of a goat, and then one of her dog. And I was like, I mean, it made me laugh. It did. I mean, I love Milkmaid. That was funny as shit. But they didn't calm me down as much as like some other women that help calm me down. But when we have all males in here, yeah, sometimes it gets a bit frustrating because you're all assholes and I'm the lead asshole because it's my channel, and
you just wish you were as big an asshole as I am.
Dudes,
I'm thankful I don't have as big of an asshole as you. Yeah.
Hey, just because my ass has 2 zip codes does not mean I'm fat.
Virginia, I think we need you up here.
Yeah, Virginia. No, she's always great for the levity. Oh, come on,
Virginia's
Virginia.
my girlfriend.
Come on.
Yo.
I tell you, it's nauseating going to the airport and seeing the Clinton. Oh, the Clintons' name on. Wow. Oh shit! I didn't realize they had their own airport. That's. Wow, T-girl. Well, I guess you're in Arkansas. 12B naked. Well, yeah, then don't come up on the stream, 12B. I don't want to see you naked. Prepping Mama, what's up?
You know,
My husband would leave me
hey,
if I
dudes.
said that I haven't ever. Wait, hold on. God, scrolling so fast. My husband would leave me.
Well, Dangerous. If it makes you feel any better, I'll show you my titty.
No, God, no nudity. Come on, we don't do that.
Let's see mine.
Remember, there's been times I won't even let you up here because you're laying there half naked. I don't let people up here naked. That's only for after I cut off the stream.
After.
He's lying, and we know it. When he's really, really drunk, he lets us up here naked all the time.
No, I don't.
For anyone new in the channel, again, he's lying.
Shut up! I'm trying to read the question. Y'all are
You can't read while I'm talking? Then there's a problem.
Hey, it's because you're too fucking loud. Leave me if I did that.
My voice should not affect your reading a screen.
Good boys will be boys, so I get the reason for trying to ask the lady. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, that's true. Prepping Mama. Yeah, boys will be boys. We're assholes. Yeah, I'm tried and true. I swear my oath to it. I'm a fucking asshole.
I'm a perfect angel.
Yeah, and you're a fucking liar. Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Justin?
Sailing.
Huh.
A question. Did you mention the Philippines earlier?
At one point, I've mentioned it a few times. Why?
Yeah, no, I'm just curious because I'm kind of a Philippines. How can you say a connoisseur?
Ay, nako.
It's a cool place, man.
Yeah. I haven't been to the Philippines.
Do you speak any of the language?
Hello? Patrick Lee, I think he froze.
Tagalog is like Chinese and Spanish, you know?
No, here are.
The languages for the Philippines are like Visaya, Tagalog.
That is all right. Prepping Mama.
Yeah, I know.
Bring up a good question here. You would be surprised where you find angels. I mean, I know we're out here talking like heathens and stuff, but at the same time, we're the same ones that we love human life, and you just never know where you're gonna find your angel, man. Hell, remember Hell's Angels? It's like everybody's like, oh, they're
no.
Gang. And it's like, dude, they did a lot to try and help out kids and veterans. We still got a lot of them, man. So it's just like, yeah, you never know where you're gonna find your angel at.
Well, if you're a Filipino connoisseur, how's this? Buang, say hi.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Cool.
Hey.
How are you all there?
Filipino.
Well, hanging in there. I think probably about the same.
Filipino women are beautiful.
I don't get it.
He said Filipino women are guapa.
Well, they so much. Are we?
Guapa. That's
It's beautiful for women. It's Visaya. It's the native language, one of them.
yeah.
Hey, your wife?
Not
There
yet.
are some gorgeous women over there, man. Let me tell
Not
you.
yet. That's why you want to get that sailboat up and running.
Well, I also have cousins,
Oh man,
nieces,
dude, I tell
nephews.
you what, I'm not gonna say I blame you, man. you got a beautiful woman that loves you, man. You would go to the ends of the earth for her.
Well, dangerous. There is that, but I also, even before I met her, I wanted to go home. I mean, I have nieces, nephews, cousins. I have an entire family over there too. I mean, you all are like family to me,
If
but
you've
they're
ever seen
actual family.
Filipino,
Huh?
Have you ever seen Filipino women, man? They are gorgeous, man.
Yeah, they're guapa.
Dude, all women are gorgeous. What are you talking about, man?
Dude, you haven't been to the Philippines, have you?
Not since I was 12.
No, I'm talking about dangerous.
Oh.
No, I have not. I've been to Key
Samoan
West.
women. I'm telling
I've
you,
been
that's
to
the way
Key
to
West,
go.
but I think I know where you were going with that. No, I am not into little boys trying to pretend they're women. So
That's actually not most of the Philippines. You're thinking of Indonesia or Thailand.
actually, I don't know where I'm thinking.
Philippines totally different.
I'm not a fan of it. I've never been a fan. I've never understood their mentality. And a lot of people probably get pissed. Yes, it's like, well, hey, just because I got a dick doesn't mean I can't be a woman. And like, yeah, technically it
Well
does.
played, Bullfrog.
You're not a woman. So
Good, Moats. I didn't know that you spoke a little Tagalog. Ho is a very good word to know.
if all women are beautiful, I got some ugly girls.
Well, they're not all beautiful. There are some pretty old and tubby women there too.
Hey,
of course.
Come on, man.
Beauty is only skin deep, but ugly goes to the bone.
Well, I'm just saying there's some everywhere. Most are guapa, okay? Maha.
Have you ever had a gummer?
From Bert. Oh, wait, is he in the chat still?
Bert Gummer. No. I know.
Who needs a gummer? I want a deep throat.
That happened. Wait, hold on. That happened. I actually was talking to a trans and not until they went home. Oh, good grief. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I've been fortunate, man. I've been fortunate. I've never been in that situation. I am. Maybe I'm just too ugly and they don't want anything to do with me, or they just look at me and they're like, oh man, there's no way I could play this off. I don't know what their reasoning would be, but no, I've never been hit on by a trans. I have been hit on by a gay guy before. Very unpleasant. And man, I didn't punch him in the eye or nothing. It didn't come to blows. Luckily, I was just like, what the fuck are you doing trying to hold my hand? Like, seriously, the guy tried to hold my fucking hand. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? You're a man. Men don't hold hands.
Bullfrog, I just threw up in my mouth. I'm just saying, that was gross.
I mean, men don't hold hands. I would hold my hand with Nikki or Virginia or, pretty much any of these women. I would hold hands with any of the women in this chat. But, yeah, if you're a dude, no, I ain't, no. And no, 12B, definitely, I did not. I felt a little bit violated just because that, he grabbed me inappropriately. But, it's only my hand and not something else. Good grief. At that point, I probably would have fucking punched him, but no, it didn't. Oh my God, Topspin. Y'all are terrible, man. See, I'm trying to. Oh my God. Yeah, I try and give you little tidbits of my life, and y'all just sit there and make fun of me. Oh, man. I feel so belittled.
Ron, do some prank tonight or what, dude?
Well, you are short. So I mean, it makes sense that you would feel belittled.
I know. Oh my God. I was 20. How old was I? 21, 22, Dad. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, as I was early 20s. Yeah, very uncomfortable situation, and I went and told my friend. I was like, "Hey, this guy just grabbed my hand and was and just he looked at me and was like, holy shit, I never knew." And I was like, neither did I, but now we do. So there you go.
And exactly how long did this hand holding occur?
Maybe 2 seconds.
Wait,
You let it last that long?
It was not the immediate letting go of the. That's disturbing.
I don't know. 2 seconds is a pretty short time. It's about how long it takes to pull a gun. That's a dark. So you're saying you hold hands with girls and what the fuck, Bullfrog? No, God damn it, Bullfrog! Quit trying to. I'm telling you, y'all fucking assholes. No, I'm not in. I don't swing that way. I'm straight. Why do you think I keep asking all the women to show me their
What's
tits?
even worse?
I'm a titty guy. I like tits.
Hey, Ron,
he's covering
Ron,
up.
what's even worse is when you get hit. When you get hit up by a man who's got a fucking mustache and a toupee, dude.
I mean, even like Kim Kardashian and her big fat ass. It's like, do I find that attractive? Good grief. Does anybody find Kim Kardashian's fucking wide ass attractive?
Dangerous? Not to change the subject too much, but you said you were a carpenter once, right? Or still are?
I'm sorry. Had to take a drink. I was a what?
A carpenter once. You worked on like
most
framing
of my
and stuff?
most of my 20s, 30s, 40s.
You ever work on furniture?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
So you ever work on any closets?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did my closet. I mean, I installed a reloading bench and everything.
So you had to be inside the closet to do all that, right?
Yep.
You came out of it eventually, right?
Yeah, I go in and out of it all the time.
So wait, you came out of the closet? That explains why.
Good joke. That's a good joke. No, but yeah, no, I totally modified my closet, dude. It's like,
wait. You do know what modifying the closet means, right? I'm just saying.
I know what it means for me. I don't know what it means for you. I'm not too sure about you, man.
I saw that coming too, Daniel. I really did.
I couldn't help it.
That's still in it now. I'm not in it.
Okay, well, modifying your closet means you swing both ways.
Not to me, it doesn't. I'm a carpenter. I mean, when I first inherited the closet, it was just 3 shelves.
You're digging yourself deeper and deeper in the hole.
I added a bench, and that's where I put up my reloading stuff, and that's also a lot of times where I make my bracelets and stuff like that. I don't know.
12B, no, I am not a bastard. My parents were married for 5 years before I was ever born.
Yeah, none of my, well, all right, technically. No, actually, no, technically, that's why I married my ex-wife, is because I didn't want my child to be born a bastard. So, yeah. All right. What is Pricky 5 say? What is my input on the Taliban thanking the U.S. for all the weapons? I don't know, man. I think we're still waiting on that. Messed up. I mean, you know,
I do not want to know what category you found him under, Tats. I don't want to know.
Pricky 5, this is what really pisses me off about this, is our government will give all these other countries and other people fully auto weapons and armored vehicles, but yet if you're a citizen of the United States, they don't even want you to own an AR-15. I am just so fucking done with it. I'm done with the government. I'm done with them all. They can all just fuck off.
Yeah, they're afraid of varmint guns.
And Twisted Tats, no, you did not. I guarantee you did not. I'm not been on Pornhub. Not saying
that you know of.
I'm not saying that there might not be an 8-track tape or not. What is that? 9 millimeter tape? Whatever they back in the 90s, whatever they had. I mean, you know,
that's 8 millimeter film you're talking about.
Yeah. So I'm not saying that there's not one of them floating around somewhere, but no, it's, and honestly, who wants to see me naked?
Now I gotta check the chat and see if anybody actually says yes to that answer.
Moose Man, wait till they see my AR-14. Yeah, right. Knowing Moose Man, he probably made an AR-14 just because. What would that look like? I don't even know what caliber that would fire. That'd be a hell of a round, man. 338. I don't know. Yeah, John. Yeah, basically, it was like a VHS tape. Yep. That was a one and done thing. Yeah. Damn.
Dangerous, when are you mailing me back my midget blow-up doll?
Never.
Mutt, you know that it's not like a midget for him.
I know. But you notice he said never.
Yeah, Joseph. Yeah, there's no way in hell I could do a sexy little dance, brother. I know. It'd be nice, but nah, I'm not really that sexy. There you go, Moose Man. It would be in 7.62 NATO. Nice. Then we could like take Joe Biden and really give him the fucking finger.
Nicole, I've got one that looks just like you, only it's much shorter.
I know, Steve. You're still trying. Wow, you still work. Damn, you are really putting in the long hours, man. That's crazy. That's awesome, but
you know, I think this is the longest I've been up here.
It's not even my fault. All right, Steve, it's not even my fault. It's these fucking assholes' fault. You know, they're the ones like, oh yeah, when are you gonna send me back my midget doll? And you know, what about this porno? And I found you on Pornhub. And
yes, but you played into it so well when you said never. That was perfect. Good job,
dude. Like seriously, I don't even comment on Pornhub because I don't want anybody to fucking know I'm over there.
Well, they know now.
Of course they know. I've never lied about that. It's a great relief. I haven't been. I don't even know if I want to disclose that information, but we'll just say it's been a while since I've been with a woman. I'll just leave it at that. So but you know what?
My blow-up doll is offended.
Women are
she feels neglected. He does not
Women
classify her
get
as a woman.
expensive, and I just don't have that kind of money, and I don't have that kind of time. They're needy. I love the women out here, but I mean, I think most of the women would be like, yeah, we do need a lot of attention and stuff like that, and yeah, just I'll be honest, I'm kind of selfish, so.
Which is evident by the fact that you said you were never giving me back my blow-up doll.
Which is why I tell all the women I want to see your titties, because I mean, granted, there are. I still believe that there is a woman out there for me, and I'm not going to quit searching. I mean, I haven't just given up on women or anything like that, folks. It's not like that. It's just I've been hurt badly in the past by women over and over. So that is why I just I've kind of been celibate for like the last 3 fucking years.
All right, you tell him. She's got something to say to you.
You come to Philippines and you got a lot of girls here.
You got what?
She's
A lot of girls here. You can choose everywhere.
Yeah, there's girls all over America too. It's just, man, trying to find the right one is like it's like trying to find a pearl in the ocean. You know what I mean? I'm like I said, man, like women, I've been hurt by so many of them. I just like I said, I have not given up women. I know that I do, and there's a lot of women in this chat. There are beautiful women. In fact, I'd say you're all beautiful women.
You know where I am on YouTube. Why don't you just go on YouTube and join the thing?
I sent you the link.
All right. Dangerous. Apparently, I'm going to exit out and come back.
Okay. All right.
So I can send her the link so that she could come on here.
Bullfrog, to answer your question, I didn't share it with him. He requested it. It was my brand new one, so I just mailed it. I just went ahead and forwarded it to him. No, Topspin, it is not of Asian descent.
There's nothing wrong with Asians.
No,
I love Asians.
There's nothing wrong with Asians, but the blow-up doll that the midget blow-up doll that you talk of mine is not of Asian descent.
Oh my god. Wow. So anyways, so I know there is a woman out there somewhere in this world that she will be the perfect match for me. I don't know where she's at, but I keep looking. I'm never going to quit looking because I love women. I really do. It's just I don't bang every woman that I meet because, well, half the time either they're like, oh, you're too old, or you're too short, or you're too ugly, and the other half of it is like, oh my god, you're gonna want to take half my money and half of my shit, and I ain't got time for all that. That's why I keep
brown chicken, brown cow.
That's why I keep looking for prepper women. You know, I mean, women that, you know, it's not like they're gonna cling to me. I mean, I guess when shit hits the fan, there'll be a dime a dozen. It's like, oh, I didn't think about having, 3 weeks or 5 months.
Just rubbed my bottle the right way. That's
I didn't think about having guns and ammo and shit like that, self protection. Keeping warm clothes and like they're gonna be around, but I don't want that. I don't want that kind of woman. I want a woman like Virginia that thinks. She's a thinking woman. Virginia is fucking brilliant woman. And most of you are. Nikki's fucking brilliant. I mean, Deb is fucking brilliant. I mean, y'all are doing your own fucking thing. They're not even worried about finding a man. Just kind of the same route I'm taking. It's like, well, I'm not really I mean, do I want to find another woman? Yes, but am I like actively searching and seeking another woman? No, absolutely not, man. They've broken my heart too many times. God, how many times they've cheated on me? Fucking, they kind of, dude. The exes in my life have tainted the way I look at women. I'll be honest with you on that. I've been cheated on too many fucking times by women that I just, after a certain point, you're just like, well, they're all going to cheat on you. And that's
and yet the one in his closet has been faithful for months.
Dangerous, you're a YouTube star. You got a lot of chicks. Stop pretending. Dad, Joseph. That is very sweet of you, but yeah, that's not the case. I'm not pretending. Dude, I'm not lying.
There you go. Now you're on here.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, cooking bacon?
Now I have to behave. Damn it.
Yeah, right. You never behave.
Mahal. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
Smut.
So just wait.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Hello.
I'm Maureen.
Maureen? Like
Marie.
Maureen?
You can call me Marie or you can call me Bonnie.
Okay. Hello, Marie. Nice to meet you.
I'm the only one that
Nice
gets
to
to call
meet
it
you
Mahal.
all here.
Well, thank you for coming up here. So let's get your opinion on how the world is going right now.
I don't know. The world is crazy right now.
Yep, she'll fit in just fine.
Yeah.
I hope so. I wouldn't have her otherwise.
I think that's beautiful. She said crazy because I could think of like 20 other terms I would call it, but yeah, that one works absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy.
Definitely belong.
So you're in the Philippines?
Yeah, me in Philippines. Who's single there? You come to Philippines and you've got a lot of girls here.
Yeah, I've got a buddy of mine. He met his wife in the Philippines while he was still here in the States.
Which part in Philippines?
I believe she was in Mindanao.
Oh, I'm in Mindanao too.
Yeah, not far from you.
Yep.
Because she's beautiful, Doc P. Duh. Anytime we get a beautiful woman on the channel, everybody's, no, I'm not that.
See, now that she's up here, I'm trying to behave. You guys always tell me I don't know how to behave. Well, I'm trying.
Yeah, you don't. You really don't. So, I don't know a whole lot about the Filipino islands. So, like I said, the closest the closest I guess I ever got was like Bermuda, but I don't even think that's anywhere near
No.
the islands.
No,
I don't know that place.
Bermuda, it's off the Atlantic.
Well, considering that I was telling the truth, Nicole, I didn't have to Google a thing. I'm not sure that my buddy's wife is from Mindanao, but I think that's where she's from.
Well, most people don't know Mindanao, so that's probably right.
Yeah.
Most Americans wouldn't know Mindanao. They know Philippines and maybe Manila, but most people don't know
Yeah.
what Mindanao is. So you're probably right.
Yeah. We've divided several islands here in Mindanao. That is why Mindanao is not really that big. That is why it's not really known.
I have some other friends that were missionaries there some years ago, like 20 or 30 years ago.
Yeah, Moose, man. I didn't fail geography, but I didn't. Anyway, so what's your government like there?
Government. I don't really like talking government. It sucks.
Smart woman.
Are you?
I don't really like.
Are you allowed to own firearms, stuff like that?
No, we're not
so-
really allowed here. We can have one if we have the proper license of it. But then if we're just like an ordinary Filipino, we don't have license on it. We cannot really have. But then we can have it illegally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
getting
they're
a
available, it's
ain't
just,
hard.
yeah. Are you going to be legal or not? Oh man, I get you. Dude, a lot of people do. That sounds like Chicago. Oh man. So what's another question? What are your food prices like? Are you noticing the prices of food going up and up and up, or is everything
Yes, it
staying about?
is. It is going up here. But then if you live here in Philippines, you will be the luckiest. You've got your money plus our money here. You'll be a millionaire here.
Wow.
Dangerous.
Yeah, just like
50 pesos is like $1.
Okay.
yeah, if you got $1 here, you'll be having a lot of money here in Philippines.
I'm Andy. I'm trying to think. I mean, because like I said, I don't know what it's like.
Where'd she go?
We lost her. Damn it. Oh, here. Oh, there she is.
My
Okay.
my internet sucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need a green card, or you just need to get married, right? Like if American showed up and said, "Hey, yeah, you get together like you and Sailing, and it's like we want to get married," you could come to America just fine,
No.
right?
No.
Not like
It
that.
is really difficult.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I thought, dude, I thought that was like
It's not.
how-
Your country is really difficult to go.
I had a friend who married a Filipino. He couldn't
government.
get his wife here for 4 years.
Wow. Holy crap.
Yeah,
that's
it's our embassy. It's the embassy here. I don't know.
Less. If I went to Canada, I could meet her in Canada in a month if she had the money.
Yeah. But then it's very expensive.
4,000.
Very expensive.
my brother had to move to the UK to get married. He was in the army because he couldn't get here. Wow. No, that's crazy. Dude, I didn't think it was that damn difficult.
Yeah.
No, it is really difficult to come in US. My God, I don't know why they're making it so difficult.
You can't.
It's
wait
okay.
to get-
It's getting rough for us Americans to come into the U.S.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like America. It's the place that you want to hate, but nobody freaking leaves. So
I broke my leg. I can't help it.
don't worry. That's awesome. So how'd you two meet?
You want to tell him?
Us. How are you?
Tell me, Maria. Maria.
You.
Wait, Marie.
Oh, Marie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call me Marie.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I
How'd you?
met on site like the was it the Scout? Meet me.
Meet me.
Yeah, it's a
Meet.
meet me. We
I had it
met
back
that
when it was
site,
yearbook.
and then he is very into me. And he really wanted me.
It's been what, 2 years now, almost.
Putting you out there, dude. She's putting you
Wow.
out there.
Almost 3 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
No
Whoever
wonder you.
whoever
No wonder
single
you
there
wanted to get
just
that. No wonder you wanted to get that boat up and running.
No
It makes a lot
doubt.
more sense now.
Dangerous. Be honest with you. I wanted to do all that even before I met her.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, that just exacerbated the situation, though.
Yeah, it did.
No, actually, no, I think that's cool as hell, man. You know, and I love chatting with my dude. This is like an international channel. I've got people from Greenland. I've got people from just like all over the world. And they all say the same thing. The world is fucking crazy.
Maybe I'll
Yeah,
get
it
some of
is.
my
It
nephews.
is really.
Maybe I'll get some of my nephews from Illigan City to come on at some point.
Indy, yeah, he won her over. Yeah, he would have rode over. That's a long trip. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be a long ass trip trying to row, but I remember turning down the flying license option. Hold on, trying to go through the chat here. Does anybody else have any more questions for Maria? I mean, I'm first of all, I'm gonna have to go take a refreshment break, but somebody, I know we got some questions because, like, seriously, I don't live in the Philippines. Like I said, I've never been to the Philippines. Are they on the Pacific side?
They're over by
Philippines?
China.
They're on the Pacific side. Okay. See, a lot of my travels were on the Atlantic side, so okay.
You're actually closer to her than I am.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Down here in the southwest of Arizona, I would. All we need is a good tsunami, and hell, she might just wash up on shore.
Coconut chicken and cheese.
All right. I'm gonna go take my break. So, y'all have the chat for a moment, Marie. I'll be right back. So.
All right.
So like
Okay.
they said in the chat, Marie, you just tell them you're going to vote blue, and they'll fly you right over.
Yeah, but that's good.
This is really my first time live in like I really talk for like an not English, American or all over the world, I guess. This is my first time.
Well, guys, she actually has a channel. It's supposed to be about cooking and baking. Just so you all
But
know.
I didn't bake.
Yeah, Cassie
Yeah,
just posted it.
Huh?
What?
Here in a minute.
Oh, they threw in your channel here.
Sure did.
Thank you, Cashew.
How will I know that?
Actually, yes, she is a good homemaker.
Aww.
I don't know about the cooking yet, but I've seen her bake and I've seen her cook a little, but I haven't had a chance to taste it. But the rest, yeah.
I'm gonna throw it to you.
All right. Okay, I'm back. I do have another question. So, being Filipino, as far as like on the chart, I know we've got like Asian and all these different things. What would you kind of fall under as far as like a race or whatever? Would it be Asian or would it just be Filipino? I mean, I'm questions I don't know.
I'm Asian.
You're Asian,
The
okay?
Philippines is considered part of Asia.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Asian.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know my geography all that well. Virginia's probably shaking her head right now.
Dangerous. The Philippines has been taken over many times in the past. If you go through history, at one point by Japan, at another point by China, at one point by Spain,
and I believe Portugal at one point.
Maybe at one point it was run by us.
In Philippines?
Yeah.
I don't have job.
Do you want one?
I wanted one. I just stay at home. I bake and I sell my thrifty goods. That's all I do here. Somebody's asking. Sorry.
Virginia, why don't you get your ass up here?
Yeah, come up here,
It's
Virginia.
really.
That is good. That was a good question, Sovereign. Yeah. Are they pushing it really hard over there? Like they are?
Her internet went off for a second.
I know. She's coming right back. Whatever. Are they pushing getting the jab really hard over there, or are they just like, whatever, take it or don't?
You know what? Why Filipinos work overseas? Because here we work like every day 8 hours, and then the salary is like, let's say the highest one is 600. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's $4 only.
600.
Or let's say 6. Let's say six. That's the highest salary here. They are pushing and pushing, but then the salary is not really that high. If you're just like a sales lady here, you only have $3. I know.
Basically, she's saying they make
no.
about $6.
I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, you know what, T girl?
$6.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, T girl. I think you might have. Yeah, you're talking about jobs. We were talking about the vaccine for this COVID.
Yeah, she's not familiar with the lingo. They're talking about the vaccine jab.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay. Now it's just like on YouTube, you got to be careful how you word stuff. So we use like code words and stuff like that. So I get it. But yeah. So what's it like over there? Are they trying to? Are they trying to shove it down your throat like they do over here, or are they just like, well, you could take it if you want, but whatever.
Oh shit!
Damn! Come on, internet.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's not your fault, babe. But
no, it's my fault. I haven't bought her loads.
These are questions I want to know. It's like over here, everybody's like, "Oh, you gotta take this thing. You gotta take this thing. You gotta take this thing." Are they like that over there? Or are they just like nonchalant?
Yes.
Like,
yes. Here also, yes. Maybe it's just the same though. Like everywhere. They're pushing it.
Yep. Damn. Damn. So, yep, the whole world has gone crazy, Maria. Well, it was nice to meet you. We're gonna get on a boat and we're gonna come over and pick your butt up, and we're gonna go on a long trip, a long way from these crazy people. That's what we need to do at this point, man. And that's what I'm saying, sailing prepper.
Can you see me clearly?
I know you got a 33 footer. Now we're gonna need a bigger boat. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna hijack.
Okay, first of all, Dangerous. The 33 footer was for me and her. But if we're gonna all go on boats, well, you know, we got two options. One, like you said, we get a bigger one, and it's going to be more than what you can normally get. It's not going to be, even if you got like a 60-foot cat, you're not going to have enough.
Yep.
So
200 foot at least. With all the people I'm planning on picking up.
Yeah. So and you actually, even with all the people you're picking up, we'll probably actually talk about that 900. But there is another way to do this, and this is another option. Instead of one boat, several boats.
Yep.
You know that you just put several boats together.
Yeah. So you take your catamaran, and I'm going to take my naval destroyer, and yeah, we'll figure it out from there.
Exactly.
Because honestly, that's the boat I want. Like seriously, I mean, aircraft carrier would be nice, but damn, so many. Like seriously, you need thousands of people that know what they're doing to operate that thing. But you know, the destroyer, man, we could probably get away with it. I think if we got Moose Man on there, Bushido on there. Bushido's worked with the Navy quite a few times, and I know that he's got a few friends. I've got a few other friends.
Bushido says he doesn't want to get on another boat. He's already sailed around the world so many times he doesn't want to.
Yeah, whatever. I think he might change his mind, but we'll see. Bushido wants to circle back. Eddie. That's a good one, Eddie. And yeah, I'll cheers on that one. Yep, no doubt. Freaking bug out always wanted to circle back. Good grief. I don't know what it is with redheads, man. Then again, I've got a thing for redheads too, so guess I can't really blame him on that one.
All right, Charlie. It's 4 a.m., so I'm going to hop off it here. It was nice to meet you, Marie. Sailing prepper, take it easy. Ron, I'll catch you later.
All right.
Chat.
Most of you. Thanks again for the designs.
Yeah, brother, no problem.
I guess we're gonna try and work on the second one.
Okay. You let me know how you want to go about doing that, whether you want to talk to Deb and see if she can get you a deal, or like I said, I can walk you through setting it up on Teespring, set it up to your PayPal, and it takes about 5-10 minutes to set it up.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we'll email.
Just let me know.
Best way.
All right, brother.
All right, love you, man.
Right. Oh, look, Roots is here.
Yep.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Thank you. Later, Eddie. He's funny.
Top spin. Yeah, Maria. I hope you're not watching the chat too much. See, this after dark, it's late over here, and we get a lot of people. We're kind of R-rated.
Hey, Virginia.
Yeah, we're pretty much R-rated. I don't know if you understand. Perverted sometimes. So just a heads up on that one. But I'm asking everybody in the chat to be polite, please.
To be honest with you,
I'm
Dangerous.
okay with it.
Dangerous. To be
Wow.
to be honest with you,
You got a sister?
every night that we're talking, she's on my computer listening in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
so I'm okay
I
with
did
it.
not know that. Oh crap. What the hell?
Yeah, I gotta buy her more loads, but with not being able to work, I can't. So it's why the internet's shitty right now.
Let's see.
2 Virginia roots? Oh, there's one.
I know. Virginia doesn't. God. Come on, people. Help me out with questions here. I've got a ton of them, but I can't think of them all at once.
Okay, through your questions, Demi.
I'm guessing fish is a big commodity over there.
Yes, yes, it is. Pork also.
And pork? Wow. Nice. Love me some bacon. Mm-mm.
Oh, Dangerous. You don't know what you're missing until you've had like an entire roasted pig with like a whole family around. Oh,
Yeah, here in Philippines.
Filipino pig, full roasted.
I've never been there. Down here we shoot wild boar, and like the thing is so nasty that we have to like throw it in the ground and charcoal pit barbecue it for like 4 hours in sauce to make it even tasty. But hey man, when there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
Ask her, Daniel. Okay.
Well,
my brother
somebody is
Dan, all right.
asking.
Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, he's from Greenland. He's actually from Greenland. It's beautiful. But anyways, okay. Go ahead. Can you read that? Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see the question?
Ask her what she would want to do first when she gets to the US. First is you need to file your paper that is needed here in embassy.
No,
That's
I don't
the first
think he
thing to
means
do.
what you need to do. He wants to know what you want to do, like for fun.
For fun? I don't really know. I don't really know.
Go to
I
the
just
range.
stayed home here. I don't even do for fun here. So I don't know if I'll be there. I really don't know.
Well, all right. Let's see. Rapscallion. Let's see. What's your favorite dish for dinner or favorite thing to bake? That's a good question.
Favorite thing to bake is cakes. I really love baking cake. And then favorite dish is I'd rather do the chicken, but then chicken is not good for me. Chicken adobo, I'd like that, but then it's not good for me. If you know about chicken adobo.
I don't think they know what chicken adobo is.
I do.
We were just talking about that the other night. Yeah, Seth. How much a year's worth of food would cost and monthly rent? Good question, Bushido.
Monthly rent, like houses here. Right now I don't really rent house here, including the land. We don't really rent because my mom owns the house and the land, so it's not that cost here. The food in here, I guess, if you're like really into saving or you don't really have that much of money, say monthly would be 4,000. That's $100.
Wow.
a month.
Okay.
That includes already your electricity and everything. I mean, that includes already
Oh,
your
wow.
electricity.
Oh, nice.
For the below thing, the below family, like me, we don't really have such things. So that's the below I mean below cost.
Come on, people.
Marie.
Real question.
I got it. I want to introduce myself. She's all alone up here, and you guys are a pack of vultures.
I'm not. Dude, I thought I was
Nice to
being
meet
totally polite.
Yeah.
It's all the heathens out in the panel, and they're
yeah.
They're like asking all kinds of like, no, not no.
Yeah. Pack of heathens.
Comment.
But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming up here.
Angel Song, love Dabu chicken.
Adobo.
Chicken adobo.
Adobo.
Oh,
sorry.
you know that.
I said it wrong. Adobo.
I lived on Guam for 3.5 years, Marie. Every single day,
Guam?
school lunch. Yeah, Guam. Every single day, our school lunch was chicken adobo. A little bit east of the Philippines, north of Australia.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead. Yep. And then I've got a good one.
By the Marianas Trench.
Actually, Tennessee has got a good question. Oh, the Mariana Trench.
What?
Oh, you mean like
Guam is right by the Mariana Trench. Yeah.
Yep. That's where Godzilla lives.
Godzilla is Japan. For fuck's sake, learn your Asians.
Salama,
Nobody
Virginia.
knows where he lives.
Salama, Virginia.
I think he's a little bit too big to hide on an island. But what do I know?
Yeah.
All right. So, next question. Tennessee Ridge Runner. How do you look at America now since the election?
I don't really know. This Filipino. Look, America since the election, I don't really know. I don't watch too much of news.
Good for you. You're smart. Damn.
Yeah,
you damn smart.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, but I'm not really interested in like the government thing. I just I don't really like it. Like if they're talking about elections, just I don't know. If I could not vote, I will not vote. But then if you're not voting, you will be like they will erase you or something. Like you're just somebody else here.
We get a lot of that over here. But then again, the question he was asking is because this last election was stolen. They basically they pulled the rug out from under the Americans, and so I get it that you didn't know because you're not American, so why would you? But yeah, there's
I'm not even interested in the Philippine government.
Yeah, there's a lot of pissed off Americans right now because of this crap. But anyways, no, all right. Next question. Daniel, if she has some sisters, she would introduce.
I don't have sisters. I'm the only princess.
Well, God bless you.
But you do have some single friends.
Yeah, I do have some single friends, which mm,
Does your country still look up to the US, or do you feel sad for us?
sad for you. Why? Why would be I feel sad? No, it's just the government really battle about something else. Me, for me, no. If I can say we're open country, like we don't feel sad or whatever, I don't really care.
So, all right. So, Maria, I'm guessing that you've got a lot of the same opinion. It's like, when they talk about China and how communist they are, you can't say
Yeah.
that all the Chinese people are communist, because there's a lot of them that are not. And it goes the same way for every country, just like our government right now, dude. Like, you can't
Yeah.
blame America for the government, because first of all, the government was this administration that we've got in there right now was not elected legally. I mean, they're trying
Was
to
it
say,
really
well,
bad for now?
we know it's like, no, seriously, they cheated their way in. It was like a banana republic type thing. It's like, we'll change a few votes here and there, and next thing you know, we'll put in this guy that nobody likes and has been in. I'm sorry, I'm not going to go into detail on it, because I gotta watch my heart condition. But yeah, we were robbed. America got robbed on this
Oh,
last election. It is very horrible,
oh,
very
that's
bad thing.
sad.
A lot of people are pissed. My state, in particular, is fighting it, and quite a few others are pushing back on it. And I don't know what's going to happen, but
V,
at
that's a
least
hilarious
we've got
question.
guns. Oh, thank God we have guns. Mm.
What a,
Ammunition
you know, in
kill me. So- No, actually, Bullfrog, I never did kill a hog, but I'm not saying I wouldn't. Not saying I wouldn't eat it.
in most places in the
Cake
world,
is
nothing
good.
changes for their day. The way we see it here, it's an emergency. Everything's an emergency. But well, a lot of places, they're not looking at the nitty gritty of what goes on in our stuff. It doesn't change her life or where she lives. You know what I mean?
Probably. Yeah.
We don't even pay
Yes.
attention to our media here, so I can see where. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Young to remember Marcos. Imelda Marcos, I don't remember. I know her, but
You know of her. Yeah.
not really interested. I know her, but I'm not interested.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can she speak Bullfrog? Sure she could, but come on now. Come on, guys. Come
Yes,
on.
roasted pig is really good in the Philippines.
Roasted pig is good in any country. I don't give a shit. Man, I'd fry that thing up on the deck of my Navy destroyer.
Roasted
With
pig is very
Budweiser
known
all
here in
around.
Philippines.
God,
How do you
y'all
like to prepare it?
Like seriously, you would all be afraid of me if I had control of a naval destroyer. Just saying.
What do you use for flavoring?
I would be that guy you don't want to fuck with.
Damn it, Ron, I'm fucking with you right now. Marie, what do you use for seasoning?
Yes. For what?
Like, how do you like to
how do you
for the
season it?
pig? Flavor
You-
the pig,
Ice,
the smoked
sauce.
boar or pig.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Do you guys do a lot of salt or do you
No,
smoke
no,
it?
no, not a lot of
Do you
salt.
smoke? Okay.
We
Some
do
And
some
you
a
smoke
people
lot.
is
it?
like salty. Yeah, smoke.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Smoke. Okay. Oh yeah, smoke it. Yep. We
Do you do an
that here
underground
too.
or above ground smoker?
Above the ground. And sometimes some people do it in an oven thing. We have that now, the small piglets. They're roasting it.
Hmm.
It's like small. Yeah, not the grown one, but then they're roasting it in an oven. I didn't taste it yet,
Mhm.
but I think it's yummy. I don't know.
Yeah. So smaller ones in the oven, bigger ones you could do either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullfrog. She's not gonna sneak you into the Philippines. I don't think.
If she was going to sneak
Well-
anybody into the Philippines, it would be me, Bullfrog.
I know.
You know what? It's easier to come here in Philippines than to come in your country. It's easier.
Yeah, all you guys need is a passport. You don't even need a visa.
Morning, brother.
Yes.
Bug out.
Well, technically, at this point, we're shipping in all these Afghani refugees, and we got millions of them coming through the Mexican border. I mean, just get your ass over here. We just be like, oh no, she's naturalized. You know what I mean? like seriously, dude, America right now, and their immigration policies are just so twisted. I wouldn't even be worried. Like seriously, I mean, even like Sean and my buddies from Canada. Like seriously,
Canada.
like what are you really worried about at this point, man? Like just get your ass over here. Don't worry. If we have to hide you for a couple of weeks, then we'll do it. But don't worry, we'll get it all figured out.
Dangerous. The problem with it is like, say, for her to go to Mexico, she still needs passport, visa, just to go to Mexico, and a plane ticket.
No, I'm not talking Mexico. We'll just sail over there, pick her up, and bring her back. Nobody's gonna fucking know. The government. I know the government wants to know how many guns we own and everybody's fucking name and how many people are in your family, how much money you make. But like seriously, they can't watch everything. And with as stupid as our government is right now, like it would be so easy. Like we could bring her and her family over here, and I doubt anybody would ever fucking notice. Just saying.
Hey, I have absolutely no problem with doing that. The only thing is, I can't sail right now. Like I said, I was supposed to leave in 2 weeks, and it still takes at least 3. It still takes at least 3 to 4 months to sail there.
You hear
3 to 4
Philippines?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say 3 to 4 months. No, it doesn't take that long to get to the Philippines, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, when my dad sailed from Hawaii, I think he was only out at sea for like 2 months.
Yeah. Philippines is way past Hawaii.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Now it makes a little more sense. All right. Well,
And I'm in New York, so I'd have to go all the way down to Panama, get through Panama, which would take me about a week to get through Panama, depending on the COVID stuff, if I can get through Panama, because of the way their policies are and all that. So that'd take me probably at least a week. And once I get past there,
you'd have to sail through the Horn of Mexico.
Yeah, and I'd have to go all the way over to Hawaii. Those 2 months you're talking about in Hawaii, and it's still going to probably take me another month from Hawaii just to get to the Philippines.
Coast Guard is a beast. Yeah, the Coast Guard's gonna be too fucking busy.
And besides that, if the Coast Guard can't find a little boat out there that's in trouble in the middle of a storm, or that's calling SOS half the time, they're not going to worry about my little boat. Not until you get close to shore.
Dude, there's a lot of ways. All right, you know what? We'll have to. We probably shouldn't plan felonies online. Like, that's one of my mottos. But we'll get you over here, Maria. We'll get you over here one way or another. Absolutely. You want to be American, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you do. Oh man, and I can't wait, dude. I hope I'm the man. I can't wait to see her shoot an AR-15. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god, this gun is bigger than I am," and she's gonna shoot it, and she's gonna be like, "Really? That's it?"
Okay, can we at least give her some credit? I mean, I know you're gonna hate me on this one, Dangerous, but can we at least give her some credit and give her a good gun?
What the hell?
Oh!
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I want the 22.
No
I
doubt.
want the 22
Actually,
or
all
the
right,
380.
all right. Okay, you're right. We'll have to stop by Afghanistan and steal a couple of the fully auto M4s and some of the ammo that our fucking dumbass government left.
No. I said a good gun. Like a Garand.
Oh my, dude.
An M1 Garand.
How old are you? I mean,
I know what good is.
I'm not gonna no beef, but like seriously, 30-06, and an AR-15 ain't near the fucking same. I mean, it's like saying a 12 gauge and a 357. Yeah, like
How many rounds? How many rounds can you hold in your little clip?
I don't have a little clip. I've got a magazine and I can hold 40.
Okay. You're 40 rounds in your magazine and it's semi-automatic. Yeah, I might have 6 to 8 in an M1 Garand. But 6 to 8 rounds in an M1 Garand has a lot more power than your little varmint gun. And it's more reliable. And it doesn't take long for me to drop another.
All right, not mine. I built mine, but whatever. You can you have your faith and I have mine. So Maria, do you have a favorite American movie?
Favorite American movie?
Please don't say God, please don't say Dirty Dancing.
Was American Pie is an American movie?
Well, which one?
Yeah, it sure is.
American.
American
yeah,
Pie.
I like.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the answer. What was it?
An American Pie. I don't really know. I got so much of I watched so much of Hollywood movies, and I don't know what's my favorite one.
So your favorite one is American?
Mostly movies I watch is English. I mean American or Hollywood one.
Yeah, yeah, we're kind of stuck with that too. Yeah, and then Hollywood like controls all the freaking movies here.
That's only because I give you access to my Netflix.
Assholes, can't stand them.
No,
But,
I've got loads here. I can show you.
Really? Outside of the Netflix I give you?
Ooh, show me.
Yeah, well, that's part
What's
of
up,
it.
son?
Okay. What about the Kindergarten Cops 2? Is that an American movie?
Yes.
Which one?
Kindergarten Cop.
Kindergarten Kindergarten Cop, and then
Oh,
the
Kindergarten Cop. Yep. And it's kind of, but
yeah,
Arnold
Gallows here.
Schwarzenegger's
Oh,
not really American. He's actually a piece of shit. He said, "Fuck our freedoms," but
Well,
well,
what's that one?
Mahal.
What was that one?
oh
Yeah.
my God, Rapscallion. Damn, you're terrible. Rapscallion, you're freaking
Detective.
terrible.
Is that
This
Detective?
size matters.
Is that-
God. Oh my God! You realize she can read and speak
Okay, let's see.
English? Hello, she could see the chat. Fucking assholes! Come on, chill out, chill out. Come on, we don't get too many foreign people in here. I mean, Daniel comes in here
This
once
is
in a while.
amazing.
It is. It is. Maria, I'm so glad that you came and joined us.
I love these movies.
yeah. Thank you for having me
Rory.
here. Oh, really?
It's so awesome. That's cool.
Um,
Kingsman. Oh, I love the Kingsman.
Oh, the Kingsman. Yeah.
Oh, Kingsman. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
That was all right.
She actually watches more movies than I do.
Well, I think we all do.
Die Hard.
Yes. Ah, that's my girl. Hell yeah. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's here. Die Hard. Where is it?
Dude, yeah, Bruce Willis.
I've got
dude,
loads. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Die Hard.
I wish
really,
the internet would.
I really got to send her more
man.
loads, but I can't while I'm not working.
No, I got you. I got you. Yeah, Melissa. All right, Deb. You have a good night, baby.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Have you seen Rambo?
Rambo, yes, that long time ago.
Yeah. It's well, it's true. I think
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
very.
I mean, I honestly, I'm kind of an old fart, and I was like 13 when that movie first came out. So,
Yeah, yes. It's
but
very
dude,
old.
yeah.
I've seen that.
But you know what? He's a badass, dude. He came out there and reminded Americans what we're all about. We'll kill you.
Mm-hmm.
You piss us off, we'll kill you. And that's what I should be careful what I say. But Americans don't take lightly to threats. It doesn't matter foreign or domestic. So I just leave that there. You subscribe. Oh, Moose Man. Oh, shit. You got a channel? Do you make videos on your channel, Maria?
Yeah, but
Oh, you
not
do?
much
Oh, shit.
now.
Moose Man,
Oh,
will you,
Actually, I make that channel for baking, but then I'm too lazy to bake sometimes. So there are some here that is not really related on baking.
no,
Bullfrog.
I get it.
I can't do that. Right now, I don't have any money coming in. I'm laid up, dude. I'm not working.
I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
Bullfrog.
Oh, Bullfrog. Gotta love him, but yeah, dude, there's a lot of assholes in the chat. So
Yeah, he's telling me I got to send her money or something, and I'm like, I can't do that. I don't have the ability to send anybody money right now.
I'm telling you, it might be easier just to call her an Afghani refugee and just bring her ass over that way. That'd probably be easiest right now. I mean, they're importing these motherfuckers left and right. So. And then once she's here, all you have to do is marry her, and then poof, there you go, naturalized citizen, right?
Not necessarily.
Just say she's Mexican. Like seriously, man, the kind of shit that they get away with is insane.
Yeah, Bullfrog. I mean, I
Hey,
usually,
what's up, Moose man? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Moose. Bullfrog, I usually help her out a lot, and I've been doing it for 2 years. The only thing is right now I'm a cripple. That's what I meant by that. I mean, technically, that's what I am. I'm a cripple at this point, or pretty close to it. Her loads must have went off.
I came in to say hi to Marie.
I know, she just went off.
Give her a minute. Her internet might come back up. But that was absolutely awesome, man. What a beautiful young lady.
Yeah, her connection is lost. She's kind of messaging me on Facebook right now. It's going to be a little bit. Well, I'll see what I could do. Hang on, guys.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Filipino friends up in Alaska that I met that taught me Filipino cooking, and
good.
She would probably know some of the dishes that I know how to cook. Because Filipino cooking is awesome.
It depends on what province you learned from.
You know what, Bushido? With the immigration laws we got now, you ain't even got to wait 2 years. You might have to wait 2 hours. But whatever.
Yeah, I was wondering, Salem Prepper, can she get a job offer and get a work visa, a green card to come over here and work if she has a job?
It's really, really hard to do that.
I thought that would be easier than trying to just, come over here and immigrate over here. I thought they could get a work visa or a student visa to come over and go to college.
That's crazy.
My friends got their wives over here up in Alaska. I mean, there was whole families of them came to Alaska and didn't seem to have too much trouble getting them.
I don't know. It's been hell. And I have other family over there. Getting them over was a process. I'm sending her like $1 or $2 of loads. It's about all I can do. That might help her with her connection.
Over 20. Bushido, your wife's not an American. I mean, your wife's an American citizen, but it took her 20 years. That's crazy.
Yeah, that happens.
By the way, Bushido, oh, she's Dutch. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Why she's big enough that she would fuck you up. But
oh, yeah, she lose her benefits. Money.
Wow. Okay. Well, things I didn't know. I'll be damned though. But Bushido,
things that make you go,
dude. Like seriously, yeah. Why she would marry a fucking guy like Bushido made me go, what? She married you? What the fuck? when you sent me that picture, Bushido, like seriously, I was like, no way you scored a woman like that. But I guess he did. Wow, impressive. But
Okay, I sent you loads. If you want, come back in. It's not much. It's only $2 worth of loads.
Does she have like a PayPal thing going?
Pay on demand?
Yeah, but she's got PayPal. She's got PayPal, and
okay.
It's not that I don't have ways to do it. It's just right now. It's just my situation. It's kind of fucked everything up.
I hear you.
Like I'm struggling to send her anything. I literally just sent her like $2 worth of loads, which I don't know if you guys know what loads are. It's over there. There's a way to actually like send things like that through a system called Ding. You have somebody's like phone number where you basically are sending them their internet.
That's cool.
Bushido.
Hey, as you play.
Oh man, the Dutch women. Yeah, better than guns.
Yeah, it might take her a little bit to get back in here.
And you know what? As much as I trust Bushido, I don't think he's lying. Not to mention I've seen his wife. Holy
Coming back in?
crap.
I can't hear. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, is she coming back up?
Okay, I just sent you loads, so you're gonna. She's gonna try to come back in.
Okay. All right.
Thanks
I'm
a lot,
keeping an eye
Raps
out
Guy,
for her.
and I love you too.
I don't know how long these are gonna last.
Top spin. Good grief.
What is with you guys? Porn.
I
Don't
do
make
not
me come up there, Top Spin. Don't make
don't
me
have
come
an
over there.
account there. Good grief, people. I mean, I don't know why. Do you really think I'm that attractive that Pornhub would even have me on there? Like, seriously? Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, people believe what they want to believe. And actually, I know y'all are fucking around because this is what we do after dark. We just fuck with each other, but
You can go on there with a stage name of Shorty, and I'm sure you'll get some viewers.
By the way, Miss Smith, it's very nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Could you imagine if I went up there with Shorty and the fat man and all they saw was you and me and Tom?
I want to see assless chat.
Oh,
Chaps.
man.
That's it.
I missed what Sailing Prepper said. He broke up there a little bit.
I said it's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yep, I'm a week out from surgery. Tuesday week, I'll have my surgery. So I'm 6 days now. So if I test negative for COVID this coming Saturday, then my surgery is on for Tuesday. So
wow,
I still haven't made the COVID test deal, but I've been basically staying quarantined away from everybody, and I joined the Batman crowd when I'm out, and but I try and avoid everybody and just do the few things we need to do and stay in the house the rest of the time. So
Hey, Ricky.
that's the only thing that worries me, because I don't want the surgery pushed back any longer. I gotta have it.
Yeah. That's one thing I noticed in the hospital when I was in there. They were testing me for COVID and asking me 100 questions about that before anything was going on, even though I was in that much pain.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And some of the things.
There she is. There she is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I sent her $2.
Hey,
so-
okay, you're back.
Mahal,
Mr.
this is
Kaio.
Hi.
Oh, Maria, you gotta mute your YouTube, hon.
Oh no, this was me. I have her on the other thing.
That was you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I just muted her on the computer.
Yeah, and Sean, you're right. Nobody wants to see that. Well, actually, there might be a few women out there that want to see that. But
Good
not
to
very
meet you,
many.
Marie. I have a lot of friends that are Filipino that live in Alaska, and they taught me Filipino cooking.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Somebody.
We do love cooking.
Oh yes, yes. I was a chef for 20 years in a school for children, and I made
Wow.
like coconut chicken and peas and the chicken adobo, and we did the stuffed salmon, and so yeah, I love Filipino cooking. I had some very good friends that were Filipinos,
Okay, so
and they always
Maria,
fed me good.
Maria, will you do me a favor? Can you go over to the YouTube side and mute your volume? Because we're getting an echo. So
Oh, sorry.
it's all right. It happens.
I thought it
Trust
was me
me.
at first.
No, yeah, no, it wasn't. But all right.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Oh. No, you don't have to mute the StreamYard, Maria. You gotta mute the YouTube. When you're on YouTube and StreamYard, it's got a delay, and it creates an echo from hell. And so, yeah, all you gotta do is mute the YouTube and then leave your StreamYard up and running.
I'm not on YouTube.
Okay, that sounds
Okay.
better.
Well, I can't tell. Did we get rid of the echo?
It's not on
Maria.
now.
Maria, unmute yourself for a minute. We'll get this figured out. Don't worry.
Unmute. Oh.
Is her phone on talking to Sailing Prepper?
Maybe
sound on this. I can't hear her. She can only hear me.
Okay.
Which actually might be a issue. I don't know.
Hey, good morning, Bioxo. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Bioxo.
Oh, Ricky.
Hang on. I'm going to do it.
Oh, my. I don't care if you're.
It was more than a delay.
Than me. Dude, like, seriously.
You
deserve like 3
unmute
gut
your
punches.
stuff. Just turn the sound off here on Facebook.
Okay, Maria. All right, let's try this again.
I will. I think she's trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Now, I subscribe to Maria's channel because the Filipino cooking. I like to keep up on that and learn some new recipes.
Nice.
You should try duck egg. Bulok. If you really like Filipino, you should try duck egg.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Cashew, don't put up.
Yeah, my friends, the Vasquez down in Valdez, Alaska. He was a gourmet Filipino chef, and we used to do the big cookouts where they take the pig and they roast it over the fire and they turn it on the spit, and they sit there by hand and turn it all day long, and they switch off. But they dressed the pig, and then he took and he removed he skinned the salmon by not breaking a bone in it. He removed the whole skin of the salmon, and then they cut the tail and they took all the meat and boiled it up with carrots and spices, stuffed it back in the salmon skin, and it looked like a whole fish when they baked it. And then when you cut it, there was no bones in it. It was stuffed salmon inside. Very delicious Filipino dish.
That's a relleno. That's a bangos. The fish called bangos.
Bungholes.
Yeah.
What?
But a bangos is a milkfish, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we call it something different in America.
We did it. We did it with salmon.
It's a milkfish.
Yeah, we did it with salmon. We had the Alaska sockeye salmon, and we did the big ones. They were 5-6 kilos.
I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. I'm terrible. No, but okay. So it's a fish. Okay.
That's where I learned coconut chicken and peas.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That's how do we call that here? I don't know. Forgot.
Shit on a shingle? No, that's not even what.
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Not
Yeah,
exactly.
I told him he should try Balut.
Yeah,
Balut.
balut. Balut. I don't even eat that. That's very known here in Philippines, but I don't even eat that because balut is like there is
Yeah,
a
gross.
small chicken, or that's a duck, a small duck inside of it, and then they are gonna eat it, but I don't really like it. That is why I didn't even try balot.
That must be like our turducken.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
Basically, think of a baby duck in a duck egg that's like partially formed.
Oh, a balut
All right,
egg.
all right.
Yeah.
We got
But yeah,
to get rid of it. I'm sorry. We got to get rid of this echo. It's going to drive me through the wall. Maria, do you have YouTube playing in the background?
no,
Is your other phone on?
no, no.
No YouTube, just
I
StreamYard.
think it's my phone. Can I just go back? Can I hang up here, and then I'll just transfer it in my other phone because it might be my phone.
Yeah, do it.
Yes. All right, please. Yeah, please do.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bullfrog.
Hey Moose, I'm sorry. I was just trying to be funny with that food because I know everybody really hates it.
Actually, I eat things most people won't eat, but that's me because I've eaten everything from grubs and worms to.
Have you ever eaten a bunghole?
And actually, I have. I've eaten hot dogs, which is pork lips and assholes.
All right, so we got something in common.
You've eaten a hot dog too, so you've eaten a bunghole or two yourself.
Sausage.
Yeah, but Luke is like it's like
What's that,
something
James?
they consider a delicacy over there, but there are a lot of us that think it's gross as hell. Even her, she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Bioxa. It doesn't matter how much you paid for your damn phone. Doesn't
And
or
my
your computer.
my Filipino
doesn't mean
friends
shit.
made the very best egg rolls that I have ever eaten in my life. I don't know how they did it.
From what I understand, they make the best wives ever too. So
They
I
do.
don't
My
know.
friend, I've got friends that were married to
Sweet.
him, and actually, he just lost his Filipino wife. He's in his late 70s now, and he married a Filipino lady and got her over here, and she worked in our medical center up in Alaska for many, many years, and she just passed away here a couple of years ago. And but she was always there, and they shared the cooking, and he was retired and 20 years older than her.
My God. Look at the people we got in chat. I like my bunghole lit. Oh, toss my son.
I know, right? Calhoun, that's a decent style.
Twisted Tats, that's between you and the Lord. I ain't gonna forgive you for that.
Okay, I think we found the problem.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, Dangerous. You'll get a new nickname, Bungholio.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I am. Wait, hold on. I can't. I don't have the right shirt on. Normally, I can pull it up over my head. I'm Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
I don't know if she'll be able to come back on because.
Do not make my bunghole angry.
Okay, I don't know if she'll be able to come back on because her phone stopped supporting StreamYard, and that's part of the problem.
Oh, okay.
Send her our love. please.
Absolutely.
Let
Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, I'm just glad that we were able to have her on as long as we were.
Yeah. I'm going to tell her to use the other phone and see if that works.
Yes.
And if that doesn't
ask
work,
her
then
to
I don't know.
come back anytime in the chat too.
No. Ron, you don't understand though that about like foreign people don't talk politics and stuff like Americans do. People in the Philippines are more into just basic living, and a lot of them don't get involved in politics.
No,
They've
actually,
had so much political turmoil over there, and they don't really understand American politics.
Moose, I kind of gathered that after talking to her for 10 or 15 minutes. And so I get it.
It's hard for them to relate to what we're used to.
Yeah.
You have no clue about how many times my family has looked at me and said, "What are you so pissed off about? Why are you getting upset about this? This is not something you should be worrying about."
Yeah.
The fuck you shouldn't. They're destroying our fucking nation.
But like Moose said, they don't get involved into politics, so they don't understand that factor.
Yeah, well,
my entire family is over there.
So we either liberate the Philippines or we just bring as many of them over here as we can, and because we got to worry about America first. I mean, Trump had that one right.
Well, I'd take all the Filipinos over here we could get. To be honest with
Absolutely.
you,
Dude, I would trade a million fucking Democrats for 10 fucking American or 10.
You don't really need to liberate the Philippines. I mean, there are things that they have bad and there are things that they have good over there. But honestly, in some areas, if you take California, they're actually doing better than the people in California, or better than the people in New York.
Where did Virginia go?
Yeah,
Virginia.
If you take a look at some of the crap that we're going on through here versus what they go on through there, they're having a hard time because of the pandemic, and they're poor, but normally they don't have all the problems that we do because we have a whole different set of problems.
Yep.
And when they come here, they work as a family.
I'm not going to disagree.
They pool their money and they work together and they live in one house and they all work together to keep that family relationship was important to them.
Yeah.
What's up, Roots? Hey, let's try and keep this R-rated at least, please.
Yeah, I will, man. I will. I'm a little more chill tonight, man. I'm just sitting in the fucking backyard with the dog.
No. Stuff.
So what happened to Marie?
Internet problems,
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's up with that echo, man? That ain't me, is it?
46 more for the next.
I'm not getting an echo, so
I can hear it.
It's in your mind.
Might be on your end because I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, I got your. I turned your shit off. Hold on.
All right. Now maybe you didn't mute it all the way or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
How you doing, Words?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing okay, brother.
Yeah. I just made some fucking pork tenderloin. Not working tomorrow, so I'm sitting here fucking drinking, man. It's 3:48 in the morning. Just chilling in the yard, man.
There you go.
Fucking kids were shooting about 10 minutes ago. Dumbass little mother effers. You got to see my neighbors. Dude, I might take you guys out there in a minute. They shot up my neighbor's garage.
How redneck are you, man?
I'm not redneck at all. I live in the city. I'm the city.
Hey. Oh, there she is.
Hey there, Marie. How are you?
Welcome back, Marie.
Good. I don't know if my mic or echo again.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder if I can do something to help out with this.
I don't really hear an echo this time.
It's still little.
I wonder if she's got her mic settings set to echo cancellation.
Well, I've already got them set there, so I don't know.
Okay.
I did everything I could on my end, but
who the hell cares? It's fine. No one gives a shit.
Luan, you there? I think she's frozen.
Yeah, I think
That Filipino internet, man.
Got a snapshot.
Yeah, I know.
You know, they don't like him being too free over there.
Dude, so my old man drives for the city of Chicago. He does dump trucks, garbage trucks, street sweepers, salt trucks in the winter. He does all that shit. And I'm sitting there talking to my dad, and he's like, yeah, they got these things that they put up on these towers that will literally jam your cell phone. And every time they protested downtown in the past like year and a half, 2 years, whatever it's been, they were jamming everybody's cell phone so they couldn't get internet connections or send to anybody like messages and shit. And it would hit his phone too, and he had to use his which the boys on the cruise don't like using their fucking walkies. They don't like using the walkie-talkies and going over the radio because you know a higher up might hear them. So they all use their cell phones. Oh, she's back.
Oh, sorry, my electricity just went off.
Oh no!
That guy. It's rolling.
It's rolling.
Yeah, that's on her end. That echo's coming from her.
It's coming through her speaker.
Tell her to turn the YouTube off.
Echo
gotta mute
cancellation on her microphone setting.
We'll work with it.
On StreamYard, echo cancellation on your microphone setting.
I might have to teach her how to do that later.
Oh my God, Top Spin.
Oh, these beers are going down good, man.
And good grief. Top
Well,
Spin.
thank you, Mahal, for being here. I'm sure they all appreciate it either way.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
She'll get it figured out. I mean, she's not an idiot. You got like either YouTube playing in the background or something else. You either got to be on like StreamYards only or YouTube only, and you can't do both, or that's when we get the echo thing.
Does she have headphones plugged in,
There?
or listening through the speaker?
Oh, that's much better.
Wait.
There you go. She's
You're
got
great.
it.
You got it.
Yep, there. I told you, man. She's smart.
She's got it. There you go.
Oh my God! I just
Why
went
not?
to my
So how is
echo
it in the
cancellation
Philippines?
in my settings.
And
There
Twisted.
you go.
Good
See?
grief,
The Moose
Twisted.
Man knows.
Moose, you're in Alaska?
You might have to ignore half of the chat right now, Maria,
Good job.
because
It's okay.
I was in Alaska, Roots.
I
I'm in
can really
Oklahoma now.
understand.
I was in Alaska 30 years.
Okay, so you're in Okie now, huh?
it's
Gotcha.
okay
I'm
with you.
retired
It's
in
okay with
I'm
me, I
retired
guess.
in Southeast Oklahoma. Yeah.
Right on. Right on. My ex-father-in-law or ex-grandfather-in-law was an Okie, and he taught me to put maple syrup on my bacon. And I'll never not do it, dude. It is the best thing on the frickin' planet, man. I guess that's an Okie thing.
I don't know.
I know apple.
I like
I know
it, but
apple smoke.
You can't get red. Red will not touch maple flavored bacon. She hates the flavor of maple on her bacon, and she uses the old sorghum syrup she's from Alabama. They didn't put maple on their bacon, so
Huh.
I don't get it. very
Oh
often.
God, it's so good. I do candied bacon with brown sugar, maple syrup, salt and cayenne. Oh my God, dude. I love the Okie way. I think it's the Okie
Hang
way
on.
because the dude was an Okie. And he
Angel
taught me all that
Sound,
stuff. So
I don't think anybody asked for that, and I'm not asking for handouts, okay? But thank you.
what?
And Twisted Tats, come on, dude. There's just no way I'm gonna ask her for that. That just like seriously, dude. Not to
But
mention you're freaking married. What are you
I
doing, man?
subscribe to Marie's channel. Marie, I subscribe to your
Thank you
channel
so
so I can
much.
learn more cooking.
I did too.
But sadly I didn't
I
really
guarantee
post some cooking thing.
Twisted Tats. I guarantee if your
You're gonna
wife
have to
saw
now.
what you were posting, she would kick your ass. And I hope she does see it. No, we're not doing that. Flavor overload. Hey, so Maria, what is your favorite meal? If you don't mind my asking.
Favorite meal here, we do really have rice morning, afternoon, and evening. Rice is life here.
Right.
Rice is life.
That's kind of crazy because I'll be honest, I've got rice stacked to the rafters here. So,
Just like
and it is good.
when I do buy rice here, like 25 kilos, that's just for let's say it never reached for 1 month. 25 kilos, and I know all of you doesn't really eat rice every day.
Yep.
I have a ton of
No,
rice
I eat a
too.
lot
I
of
got a year's
basmati
supply
rice.
of food sitting in my garage.
Yeah.
I buy a basmati rice, 12 kilos
Basmati?
basmati. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
here
Bushido
from
pepper menu.
together with the rice, we usually eat a fish.
Right.
Yeah, rice and fish. Then with me, it would
Rice
be
and
rice and
fish.
dove or rice and
Instead
rabbit.
of
Squirrel.
fish and chips.
Yeah.
Yes, fish
Here
and
we do
chips.
rice
That sounds
and
delicious
fish
right now.
instead of fish and chips.
Keep going. I'm not.
Yes.
Just I don't ask.
Yeah.
You know.
But then I learned to love
Thank
some
you,
foods
Ricky.
from your
50. Okay,
country.
a 50-pound bag. I appreciate that, bro.
The salad thing, the lettuce one with the French fries and the tomato, and then with the mayonnaise in it. Oh, I love that.
What?
Nah, it's like French.
Fuck the French.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
is that not?
I mean, to be honest, Moose man, without the French, I don't think that America would be a free nation right now. So,
Do you believe that for real?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Really?
Yep.
I'd have to disagree with you there, bud. I think we were going to do it anyways. You're talking about back in 1775, 1774, 1776.
Yep.
Yeah. No. Okay. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from,
Yeah,
but
dude, they helped us out a lot.
there were too many people. I think there were too many people in the country that just did not want to deal with George. Did not want to deal with King George, and they just were fed up. And the French coming, they came late too.
Dude, I don't think the French wanted to deal with that fucking prick either. They're like, holy crap, if we can help these guys, maybe we won't have to go through it too. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, Moose man, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding is, yeah, the French came in and they helped us out.
They did. They did help us. All right, yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. They helped us win the Revolutionary War. They did.
Yeah.
And don't
Absolutely.
forget, without the French, we wouldn't have pizza.
Is that why
Right
it's
on.
America's favorite
Right on, man.
fucking dinner?
All right. So okay, I guess the French are okay in my
How
book.
many times has somebody been asked, all right, if you could only
Pizza's
eat one
French?
meal?
Yeah, actually, it is. People say that pizza's Italian, but it originated in France.
No,
I thought it
know the
originated
story
in
too.
Sicily.
Oh, man.
I thought it was Sicilian
A lot of people
flatbread
believe
where
that,
it
but
started.
the first pizza was actually French.
Fuck
It was a
the
little-
French.
It was actually a little.
Bonjour me.
It was actually a little fact that I found out a long time ago.
That's fucking wild.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, but you
Come
can
here.
also
Actually,
go
it was
back.
the
You
Mexicans.
can go back. In fact, dude, like seriously, we are not like professional scientists
over here.
or professors or anything. We're just a bunch of assholes up here
doing?
that are opinionated, and we speak our minds. So anything you hear or see here, you can go back and research for yourself. And don't worry, we will definitely send you links.
Actually,
I actually thought it was the Mexicans that made pizza first, but they just folded it up in half and called it a taco. But
yeah.
Asshole.
Just in case
Hey.
I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. Just in case.
Hey, I think Taco Bell, and I fucking hate Taco Bell. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in, I don't know, 12 years, 13 years. I think they just took the Mexican pizza off the menu because it was racist.
Oh wow! Yeah.
That shit was
Yeah,
bomb
that
too, man.
is- You know, these people keep thinking you get woke, you know, and everything will be it's like you get woke, you get broke. Dude, I wonder what's going to happen when Jack Daniels just says, fuck you, Coca-Cola. You know, we're going to put Pepsi or RC Cola.
quesadilla,
You know?
that's 12 dias to a buck.
I mean, think about
I didn't hear
what
you
that
there,
would do.
Moosey.
Think about that, what that would do to Jack Daniels sales if they said, we're done with Coca-Cola, fuck you guys.
And they started making their own own cola or cola.
Ooh, Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels cola.
That would actually be a damn good idea. To be
I
honest,
think
it's like,
actually I've had that. There was a type of Jack Daniels Coca-Cola.
Yeah, but
I
without
remember the one
alcohol.
with cocaine.
I'm talking like something to compete with Coca-Cola or Pepsi.
And hell, with the
called
drug
RC
laws
Cola.
nowadays, they probably
drink
could put
RC
cocaine
Cola.
back in it.
Hey, fuck it.
RC and Goober peas. Yeah.
RC's my favorite pop, and I haven't drank it. I haven't drank any caffeinated dark pop in probably 4 years now. I'm 4 years clean of that shit. But we get it free
I drink
when we
root
order
beer 'cause
pizza.
Don't neglect Tab.
I drink root beer because
What was
it's
that, Roots?
caffeinated.
Yeah, I don't drink caffeine. I drink beer. I drink beer. That's pretty
why
much.
root beer is not caffeinated, so that's why I drink more root beer than anything else.
I drink real beer.
Okay, Moose, you have my apology. Apparently,
But when we order pizzas here in Chicago, from most of the joints around, you get a free 2-liter of RC. So I got like maybe 20 of them, like sitting in my fucking garage, I got them in my fucking pantry. I just got RC bottles because we don't drink that shit.
yeah, Moose, you have my apologies. You were right the first time. Apparently, the first pizza was made in Italy.
in
Come
Napoli.
here in Philippines, I'll make you pizza.
I don't want no Filipino pizza.
Yeah.
Your fish on it,
Aw.
In the
peanut
Naples,
sauce.
it was in the Naples region of
Fish? We don't put fish. I don't put
Campania
fish.
region.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought it originated in France and then it went over to Italy.
The French
Eh, who
gave
the
us
hell cares,
baguette.
man? Who the hell
Yeah.
cares?
French gave
But
us baguettes.
according to Google, I was wrong.
We Americans
Yeah,
perfected it. We perfected it.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, New York perfected it, but
No, Chicago perfected it. So stop
No.
that. Shut your mouth right now, man.
With you, 'cause there's no better pizza than a New York pizza.
Red in the other end of the house perfected it.
Yeah.
She's got all of
Gotcha.
y'all.
All
all
right,
of them
so
beat.
Maria, so you can understand, Americans, we're rather tenacious.
No, we're all
Not
just
our food.
no. Hold on, Marie. We're all just
Yeah.
what you call assholes.
I know.
Yeah, no doubt she does.
But we all get along.
She knows
We all
about the whole
get
asshole
along,
right
and we all
now.
have fun, and that's all
Yeah.
that matters.
Dude,
Yeah.
she's had to deal with me for 3 years. She definitely knows that one.
2 years.
God, I've only
Almost.
known you for about a year, and I already know you're an asshole. It's okay. It's fine, man. I'm an asshole too. Hey, I'm an asshole. You're an asshole. Wouldn't you like to be an asshole too?
Oh, these beers are good.
Song, by the way.
No.
God, I don't know. Every time I think
I'm
like
talking
that,
to
I
you
start
guys.
thinking of the whole Team America.
No,
It's like
it's this.
America,
assholes get
fuck
fucked
yeah.
too.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day,
I
yeah.
said, lady in the other end of the house perfected pizza.
Oh boy, yeah, terrible.
Hey, you want to hear
terrible
some
game.
funny shit?
The
So my
Philippines,
stepkids and my daughter, we were on vacation in Michigan. We were up in the UP by Tequamanon Falls. We were doing some fishing and saw a bunch of black bears and shit. And I taught them as we were sitting there fishing, and their mom was sitting in a hammock reading. I taught them, Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad, Haka Sherpa Sherpa, Bacala. And I taught it to them. And they were saying it, and then dude, we were at a fucking I can't remember, like a Jack in the Box, or we were at some fucking restaurant. We were at some fucking restaurant, and one of them said it to a fucking waitress, and their mother went, "What the hell is like?" She didn't know it was from that fucking movie, and I'm just sitting there like fucking pissing my pants laughing like, holy shit. That was the fucking best, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad, Haka Sherpa Sherpa, a Bacala.
Oh my
What's up,
God.
Jimbo?
I'm sorry. That is damn funny. That is.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious. Dude, they knew that Alex Jones is Bon Iver. Have you heard that?
Garrett. All right, Garrett. You have a good night, brother. Always a pleasure having
See
you.
you, Garrett. See you, Garrett.
Later, bro. Have you heard that Alex Jones is Bon Iver song? Where he sings as like a folk song?
I don't think so. Oh,
My kids knew it by heart.
I don't think. No, I don't think I've heard that.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, man. They know it by heart, and they sing it on their own. On road trips, that's what we would sing in the fucking car. And their mother was just so fucking pissed.
Yeah. Well, we know how mothers get. I mean, and mothers want to be protective over her kids, but I mean, there's such a thing as being protective over your kids or being overprotective of your kids. I mean, you can't hide what's going on in the world from your kids, because then you're gonna end up creating weak men, which is where we are at now. People are too coddled, they're too hypochondriac, everything's gonna make you sick. Like seriously, like all right, Maria, I got a question for you. Like you've
Okay.
ridden on bikes, right? You used to ride on bikes,
Mm-hmm.
still do,
Yeah.
maybe. And when you fell down and scraped your knee, did your mom come out and kiss you, or did you just be like, it'll be fine? Or if you're like me, I threw dirt on it and I was like, we'll be okay. Like seriously,
Nah.
your mom wasn't there to kiss your boo boos every single time, man. And that's what's going on in America right now. Too many people are getting fucking weak, and
I'm
it's
sorry, but I don't really know how to ride on my own in a bike.
You don't know how to ride a fucking bike?
wow.
I'm sorry. Yes, I don't. I was trying to learn, and then I got, with the tube, the hot tube. What's that called? Of
That's
a
okay.
bike.
Take your time,
I
darling.
mean the motorbike. The motorbike, not the bicycle.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Okay,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
In the
Yeah.
Philippines, they ride
no,
motorcycles.
no. I'm talking about just the pedal bike. That we used to ride as kids.
The
Bicycle.
pedal bike. I don't know how to ride that.
No way.
Yes,
be
I don't
damned.
know.
Oh my God, so many things we need to teach you. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh my
get the hell
God.
get the hell out of
Teach
the
me
Philippines.
now.
Come to America. We'll put a gun in your hand, eat some brisket, and send you
Oh,
on,
if
send you on your way.
you wanted to put gun
Look
in
at
my hand, I want the 380 one.
You want a 380?
380.
All right.
Yeah, I love 380.
308.
Who knows
I like
380?
I like a good 308 or a 30-06.
Oh my God. No, not a third.
And
No,
then
no.
I like the
No.
22.
A
That
22.
worked.
22 is effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
22 is
uncle got
effective.
shot in the leg. He got shot in the leg with a 22, and it ended up in his stomach.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh,
Damn.
I've heard of that too.
They bounce
Yeah,
around. They bounce
are,
around inside you.
They're dangerous. Well, then again, pretty much any caliber is
well,
dangerous.
9mm is okay.
Now, in the Philippines, who has the guns?
But we can have guns illegally.
Illegally?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, all the
At least
45s
he's
are
being
made. All the
honest. He's being
1911
honest.
frames are made in the Philippines, you know.
Yeah.
45 is a bit bigger. I like the 9mm. It's smaller.
Oh, nice. Yep. Dude,
So she likes the 9mm, not the 45.
Yeah, it's what?
Right on.
I want the 9mm. It's smaller.
Yep.
I
And
carry a
not to mention
45
you can
every
fit
day.
A lot more bullets in it.
No, you could pick up like what? The 9mm for like what? 1,000 pesos?
22,000.
22,000
That's
pesos?
1,000.
Wait, what?
Went
Wait.
up.
Oh,
That's
Filipino money.
$1,000.
No. It's just it's inflation, dude. It's happening across the world. It's these fucking globalists.
Well, no, like, all right, 900 pesos is $20.
Yeah, it's 1,000 grand.
1,000 grand.
No, it's a 500. Only 500 only.
In other
What
words,
about
they're cheap
bullets?
in American money.
I was
Cheap in
yeah.
American money.
$500.
What about bullets? Are the bullets accessible? Do you got a lot of bullets over there? Like you can just go into a store and be like, oh, I need a box of those and a box of those.
I used
No
to
way.
sell guns and bullets. Bullets.
Yeah.
Oh,
I used to
thought we
sell
lost you.
ammos.
You guys want to see some fucking ammo? I'll show you my fucking ammo right now.
No, God. No.
You
Remember,
ain't got no ammo.
we don't do
Yeah, right. You go fuck
no
yourself.
planning. Good. All right, Roots, come on. I got to remind you, no planning felonies online here, brother.
I'm
Um,
not fucking planning felonies.
Yeah, I just got,
Hey,
just-
do you know what?
just
Do you know what me and my
small
daughter
Oh, that's
call?
phenomenal.
Me and my daughter have a jug that we throw our change in. We throw our fucking change in it. You know what we call it?
the
We
square
call it the
jar,
fucking ammo fund.
Oh,
otherwise known
no, I
as
have
the
bags.
square jar. I get you. No, I get you.
I have 10-pound bags of pennies for my 4-inch cannon because if BLM comes here or Antifa, I'm gonna shower them with cash at 1,100 feet per second.
Hey, Moose, I love you, buddy.
Oh man,
Go
That's
big or
is
Oh,
go
that
Jesus
home.
Christ, that's a 50.
five?
that's
No, no,
that
no.
is a 50
What is that?
caliber. That's a 50 BMG. That just
Yup, that's a fucking 50.
that's a big boy. That's one
I don't
that
have a
80?
50, man.
Oh,
like
Yeah,
dude, like if you get
oh.
shot in the hand, your arm is gone.
that's a
Just
50.
How about a
saying.
30 mil? Let's just
Your
go all the way
whole
up to
arm is
30
gone.
mil.
If you get shot in the fucking hand, your arm is gone from the shoulder. It's just fucking gone, man.
Yeah, those things they
Let's
pack
just
so
use
much
30
power.
bills.
Pretty much.
Do you have a 50, man?
Deoxo, you know what?
I
You're
have
right.
bigger.
All right. Let's
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I
let
don't.
Maria.
I get 50.
Maria,
Do
Biggest
you
gun
have
I got is
carbine?
30-06.
I'm sorry.
yes. Let's let Maria talk.
Okay, go ahead, Marie. Sorry.
Do you have carbine?
Carbine?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yeah,
Oh.
Yes.
they're carbine. Well,
Yes. I have carbines and Garans and
we
yeah. I have one that came from the Philippines.
Was it? I used
Yeah, one of
I
Gotta
used
grab
to
my
work.
charger.
tanker Garans.
I used to work in a gun store, and then one time I travel with a guns, not loaded.
I travel everywhere with a gun.
Not loaded.
yeah, I do
Oh,
too.
mine are loaded.
Like seriously, I got one right next to me at all times. Yeah,
Yeah.
like this is America now. I mean, Maria.
Is somebody
this is
is
America
somebody
now.
here watching from Philippines?
Just you, I think.
Just
I
me.
don't-
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, but we don't use it. It's a secret, but I'm gonna tell to everybody here. We do have here in the house 38, but
38.
nobody use it.
Oh, okay.
38, dude. 38 snub nose.
No one knows how
Solid.
to use it.
Dude, that's a solid pistol, man. As long as you keep that thing well regulated, oh yeah, she'll fire for you every damn time. But
Oh, yeah.
dude, that's awesome to know, Maria. At least we know that you are protected somewhat. I mean, granted, for a lot of us, we look at a 38 snub nose as like, well, that's a good backup gun because we're like.
But I
oh,
don't worried. I'm not worried here for safety. No,
That's good.
we're safety here enough. Safety enough.
Nice. Nice.
Are you in a big city or are you out in the country?
I'm in a town in the province.
In a small town?
Yeah, small town.
Okay, good.
Still
Me
in
too.
town. What are your oh, here's a good question. Maria, what are your police like out
Okay.
there? Are they mean or are they pretty cool with people? I mean, how do they react with you?
With me, I've got friends. I've got police friends. Some are strict, some are friendly enough. Mostly of my friends are friendly. So when we travel here, like we travel in another town, like we do have that checkpoint that we need to stop the motors, the bus that we rode on. They
Wow.
are going to check all the people's, if they have that kind of vaccine thing or swab testing thing, the
Oh no.
PTCR thing. And then
Wow.
some will just let it go. Some police will really inspect, but some will let it go here. It's maybe
Oh
it's just
man.
the same like in your I don't think so
Yeah.
in your country they are
No,
friendly, but I don't know.
you're 100% correct. So we've got places out here that they are just adamant about busting people like, oh, you better get this thing, or and down here where I live, it's like, man, we don't give two shits. It's like, hey, you're
Mhm.
not breaking the law, just go ahead, you know. But we're allowed to own
Mhm.
guns here.
Yeah.
That right there makes a big difference. Just being in a state where the citizens are actually allowed to practice their God-given right, and I call it a God-given right. And I mean, I don't know if you believe in God or whatever, Buddha or whatever, but it was a right given to us by our Creator to protect ourselves. And the only thing our founding fathers did was put it down on paper, and God bless them for it. But
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
Oh,
most Filipinos are either Christian or Catholic.
yeah.
yeah, nobody's
I don't know what you believe in, Buddha or fucking Muhammad. Good Jesus Christ.
God, hope not, Muhammad. Oh my.
You fucking
Oh,
hillbilly.
I'm sorry. I gotta be careful what I say. We're still alive, but yeah, don't get me started on that whole Muhammad.
Yeah, most Filipinos are either Christian or Catholic.
Okay, all right. And you know what, dude? Even a lot of the Spanish people that come up here from Mexico are, dude. A lot of them are Catholic. But
I'm a fucking Catholic. I'm a fucking Irish Catholic from Chicago, man.
yeah, do you still go in there and bow down in front of the God they made for you?
I would never. I always thought the Pope was it was kind of weird. I always thought like, what the fuck is going on? Because it was the juxtaposition between the Pope and what Jesus taught was always really fucking weird to me. Because he's adorned with all these rings and this stupid
Hey,
fucking
dude.
hat and this beautiful gold fucking cane, like or staff, whatever you call it. It was always fucking weird to me. So I never subscribed to that shit.
Yeah, the Philippines also has Muslims too.
Yeah, they
some of
do.
them.
Yeah, we do have a lot here.
Milkmaid, I want to say thank you for showing me your tits earlier. I was Milkmaid, like seriously, I've been waiting like 5 hours for you to come on here so I could say that. That was absolutely hilarious. I loved it. Dude, I fucking laughed so hard.
Oh shit! I gotta.
And
plug
now
this
I'm getting
in.
another laugh at it because I asked her to show me her tits, and then she sends me like 3 pictures. One's got her cow, one's got her goat, and then I think the other one was her dog. And I was just like, oh man, really? So I'll be honest, it was disappointing, but at the same time, I couldn't help but laugh my ass off. That was a good one, Milkmaid. Very good one. So kudos on you, Milkmaid.
Bring Milkmaid in. Tell her to come on live.
I don't think I've ever met Milkmaid. I've seen her in the chat before, but I don't think I've ever seen her up here.
I don't know if she's been up on the panel or not. I don't think she has. I think she's always like, nah, I'll just do my own thing, and Yes, Virginia. Yes, they were all nipples, and yes, you could milk them. Not necessarily the tips I was hoping for, but still created a good laugh for me because I love women. I love people with a sense of humor. It doesn't matter, man, woman, whatever. Well, actually, no, there's only two. You're either a man or you're a woman. But yeah, people with a sense of humor. Yeah.
Dangerous. When you said yes, Virginia twice, you just made me think of something back from when I was a kid. And it goes like this: Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus.
Doesn't mean you get to be a racist dickhead. People. Shit, Bianca. I'm sorry. Did I miss something?
Yeah, one of us did.
No, we don't pull that racist crap in here.
Is somebody being a fucking dumbass?
Bug Out's the only one. Bug Out's the only one that didn't get to see Virginia Root's tits, is he? So I got a picture of them here.
Right.
There you go. There you go, Bug Out.
Yeah, I know.
Dumbass.
Yeah, that's she sent me the same.
It was pretty funny, Moose.
Over easy.
There you go, Bug Out.
Yeah.
Mutt's back.
There's Virginia.
I couldn't sleep, so I decided I'd come back. But I'll behave.
Just because you're not.
Don't behave, man.
Are
You're
all
fine.
of you are in the same time?
No.
No,
It's
I am.
4:28, 4:26 in the morning where I am. I'm in Central Standard Time.
Okay.
I'm in the same time.
But
I'm in
I think
Oklahoma.
mostly.
I'm on the East Coast, and it is 5:24 my time.
Yeah, it's almost the reverse here. It's 5:26 p.m.
Yeah, I got 5:26 a.m.
And I'm
the
out
reverse of here.
Dude, I live in. If you ever seen that movie Tombstone?
Kurt Russell, baby.
Like seriously, I live like less than 100 miles from there, and it's only like 2:30 here.
Oh.
But
Well,
I
you're
live in
fucking
the
lucky.
Wild West. Like we still uphold a lot of the Wild West styles.
So somebody
You know.
here is not really sleeping.
No, we don't fucking sleep.
Oh.
We don't.
Nah, I sleep.
Oh.
I sleep. Yeah.
I don't,
can't-
man.
well,
I can't.
nap. All right. More correctly, I nap. Like
Yeah, I take like
seriously,
2-hour
like-
naps here
like,
and there.
Yeah, when I end the
Yeah.
stream this morning, I take a nap for 4 or 5 hours, usually like 4, and I'll wake up and I'll be like, all right, what am I gonna do today? Look for a job or just go fuck around on the computer. Either
I wanted to say hello
whatever.
to
I'm
Rich
gonna pay bills.
Calhoun.
Yeah, I am still an American. I'm still a patriot. So yes, I still pay my fucking bills.
Milkmaid.
And then usually in the afternoon I'll go back to sleep around 4 or 5, and I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna take another nap, and then I'm gonna come up here and entertain all my wonderful friends because y'all love being here and y'all love having me here and
Circle back, Milkmaid. Circle back.
I think so. Who the hell asked me? I heard my fucking name.
Yes, I said hello.
Oh, yo, what's up, Mutt? How the fuck are you, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right, dude. Just chilling in the garage right now with the dog.
I fear I cut you off last night as I was leaving. You were saying something, and I cut you off. It was probably just a good night, but I wanted to make sure that
I don't give a shit.
No. All right.
I was raised with manners.
All right. I've got to put this out there, Maria. okay, I don't know how
Shit.
you are on American profanity, but like fuck is a pretty common word that we use over here. Shit and all that. But some of us use it a lot more than others. So I hope you're not offended by it, because like my friend Nikki was trying to do a count, and she had to flip the damn board over. She had to flip the paper over, walk down all the fuck this guy doesn't get, or doesn't give, I should say. I'm sorry. He gave it fucks, but yeah. Anyways, so some of us like to cuss and drink and all that.
Dangerous.
You know, hey, there was a study done by Harvard professors that found out that people that cuss more often are actually more intelligent because they know.
Oh, I thought it was more truthful.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, he's telling the truth. That is true.
See, I thought it was more truthful.
They found that
it's more truthful and more intelligent. Because they dumb their speech. They dumb their speech down in order to reach the what would you call it? The lowest common denominator. So you can talk to everybody. Yeah, man, that's I guess it's kind of cool because I swear a lot.
I
guess I'm a smart motherfucker.
All right, I'll be honest. Dude,
I swear a lot too.
She does. She does.
You can teach us to swear.
Fucking hell.
There it is.
What the fuck are you talking about, Maria? I haven't heard you.
What the fuck are you
tonight.
talking about?
There we go. Interrupted her already.
Dangerous. She's been around me for about 2 fucking years, and she swears every fucking night. She's just been polite on the panel for right now.
Don't be polite. Don't be polite. That's one rule I fucking learned in life. Never be polite. Always be truthful and always try.
Yep.
If you can,
be polite
be funny.
and still be truthful.
And like we were just talking about, you were saying, it either means people. I always heard usually the people that curse more are more honest. And what was it that you said, Roots?
Truthful and intelligent.
Okay, yeah. God, I don't know about the second one, but
the study
I'm definitely truthful.
The study found
even here in Philippines.
Go ahead, Marie.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay. Even here in Philippines, like the swearing thing, like the fuck thing, it's not really our language. But then when I talk to people, something like if I will really swear like that, like what the fuck, something like that. So I don't really swear. Yeah.
I hear it every night.
Oh man, Salem Prepper, dude. No wonder. Yeah.
Every foreign broad I've ever been with, like hung out with or been in a relationship with, has always known the term, what the fuck?
What the fuck or what the hell?
It's always what the fuck. I don't think I've heard what the hell, but yeah. Oh man, I love you foreign broads.
Foreign broads.
With me, it was always get your fucking hands off of me.
Oh my god.
No.
God, no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not.
Moose, you're hearing that. There's something wrong.
I'm gonna roll a cigarette. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, everybody.
Yeah, I'll join you as soon as I can get up.
You know that shit will kill you, right? Oh, hey, that stunts your growth, right? Dangerous.
Well, I think that one was figured out for me at birth.
He looks like he needs to grow the size of his fucking arms.
Well,
it's a little too late. I think it's a little too late for Dangerous to grow any bigger than he already is.
I was trying to help him out. I really was.
Now, if Nikki,
I was trying to help him out.
Nikki was up here, I could definitely grow a lot bigger. But
that doesn't count.
Hey, Dangerous's nickname in high school was Baby Dick.
Whoa.
all I know is he's probably about the same.
No, that's one thing that God did. He made me short, but he made me blessed. I guess.
Hey man, I'm Irish. I'm Irish, dude.
So
I ain't hearing none of this shit.
I might not be.
Let's go back to your place and I'll prove it.
I might not be 6'2" and 200 and some odd pounds, but there's a damn good chance that I'm probably hung better than you are. Just saying.
Like I said,
Did
I'm
you
Irish.
say Irish? Did you say Irish?
What about the Irish?
I wish I was bigger.
I wish I was bigger.
Well, the best pickup line I ever used was, "I'm hung like a field mouse. Let's go back to your place and I'll prove it."
Wait, I didn't hear the end of that. What the fuck is the end of that?
I said, my pickup line was, "I'm hung like a field mouse. Let's go back to your place and I'll prove it."
Fucking asshole.
It worked.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, that would.
Just remember two things. One, Dangerous has still got that doll of yours, and I bet you it's the same height. The one he's not returning.
That doll is never coming back here. I'll tell you that right now. He's keeping that damn thing.
Oh man!
Eric told us today about his ability to fix closets and what he does there.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was there.
I'll tell you what. You know what, Maria? Yeah, you got some balls for hanging out in this chat. I'm just saying.
No, I'm okay.
Hey.
Yes, but never mind. I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm a Southern boy, and I will not do what I've started to do. I'm going to behave.
She deals with me for 2 years. She could deal with you guys for one night.
Yes.
Now, are you guys like dating? Like internet dating?
I guess you could call it
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long distance. That's why he was trying to get his ass on the damn boat. But,
That's why he's trying to get his ass back to the Philippines.
Yeah, I want to
Shit,
go
have
home.
you guys met in real life?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
She's really about 8 feet tall, and he doesn't know it yet.
She's an Amazon
She can dunk.
woman.
She can dunk on him. Yeah,
What?
exactly.
Fuck it.
Sorry if that's fucking irritating, guys.
I'm fucking with you, Marie.
It's
I've
okay.
seen her
It's
now,
okay.
Nine.
I know you're not 8
That's
foot
all.
tall.
No,
They
you're
doesn't know what's
7'5".
nanay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it that way, to be a little bit of a prick. Nanai means
So
mother.
hey, Marie, when the hell you coming to the fucking States? When you gonna go see
okay.
preppers?
That's what we're working on.
I
man.
Yeah, that's what we keep talking, but then I don't know.
I'm sure somebody here can smuggle you into the country. I mean,
I'm a good
one
smuggler.
Time one time Melvin or Selling Preppers told me to put in a bag and then send me through a courier to your country.
Okay, would you rather be here or there?
she's never been here, so how can she make that statement?
That's a pretty good question. Yeah, would you rather be in America?
Did I lose you guys?
How can she make that judgment when she's never been here before?
Good point.
We're just asking, Mutt. Chill the fuck out.
What the what?
If I were any more chill, I'd be asleep.
As far as I know, the climate there, like it's not really. I don't really know if it is really hot, if it's summer, but then the climate there is not really that hot during like winter.
Oh, it depends
or
where you're
spring.
at.
Well, winter is like here. It's always fucking hot.
Wait a minute. You know what? Wait a minute.
Well,
Tony Smith
all
brought up a
right,
good
all
point.
right.
Don't you want to go snowboarding or sledding?
I've got a good question.
Yeah, I'd like to try that. Like here, we don't have that here.
All right. So in
You
America,
come here, you get that one time.
All right,
Because
hold
once I
on a
leave this
minute now.
north, I'm not coming back.
I've got a serious question here. Now, in
Okay.
American degrees, how warm would you say it is? Is it like 80 or 90, 100? Is it
Dude,
120?
Celsius, bro.
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't pay attention to that crap. Dude, I'm a carpenter, not a fucking genealogist.
You got a computer. Google the average temperature in the Philippines.
32 Celsius is what we would classify as 0 here.
0.
It's
I'd
like
love
pissing me
that.
off.
What's your
Okay.
temperature run in Celsius, Marie? What's
Wait.
your temperature run?
Yeah. How hot is it right now? How hot are you?
Right now,
Actually, it's pretty hot.
wait.
Sam Prepper,
Weather.
dude. By the way, good job. But
Marie.
She's looking it up.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
78.
Well, actually, here in Manila, the Manila thing is 25 degree. It's not that hot.
That's not hot. Yeah.
25.
No, it's not hot.
It's not that hot. But
Here,
here in
25
Aurora,
degrees
it's
is
About
fucking
70,
cold.
27.
about 70.
It's
70
not
something,
cold.
77.
I'm still sweating. It's 27 degree. I'm still sweat. I need my fan.
Yeah, it's about
27 there,
70
so
Yeah.
it's
This is the
Now you see
and
why a
Moose
lot
Man,
of them
Moose
moved to
Man is
Alaska.
doing the math in his head. Now, granted, Moose Man is an extremely educated man on a lot of things, so he's trying to do the math in his head. But yeah, like seriously, right now it's like 85 degrees down here, so I guess that would be. I don't know, what would that be in Celsius?
Like
I don't know.
20, like 19, 20 degrees Celsius, right?
I don't know.
19, 20. That's better weather here.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 something degrees Celsius.
No, man. She said what she was looking at. It was in Manila, like 27.
Dang.
So think wherever
25
she
here
is.
is 27.
Yeah.
It's 27.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
think,
it's crazy,
so think
you
about
know,
it this
because-
way.
And it's
She's in Mindanao.
20.
So in Mindanao, it's going to always be hotter than Manila.
Okay, so
All right, so but I think the whole point of this is like seriously, when you get over there and you get to meet her and hang out with her in her climate in her area, you're probably
Mhm.
gonna be like, well, screw this, I'm not leaving.
That might be the case.
Yeah,
I mean, I do want to go home.
That's where I'd be, man. Because I'll tell you what, I love Florida. People are like, oh, Florida. it's
Yeah,
too
here.
humid out there, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I can deal with the humidity. I can deal with a little bit of
trying
heat.
to bring up my
Dangerous. I'm from Iligan City.
conversion.
Dude, I can't
Yeah,
deal with
mostly
humidity
here.
or heat.
20,
And I'm moving
27
to fucking
degrees
Florida.
Celsius is 80.6 degrees Fahrenheit is 27
80
Celsius.
Okay,
right
all
now.
right. So,
Yeah,
so it's 80
figured.
degrees there.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
and right now, I
it's-
think, like I
yeah.
said, I think we're currently at like 88 or 90, something like
again.
that. Yeah, it's
yeah, we're
I
a
live
little
like
hotter
I
than
said.
she is over
like,
here in Oklahoma. We're at the end.
I mean, you know, all
we're
right.
about
Like I said earlier, Maria,
32.
when you watch that movie Tombstone, you look at some of the conditions that those guys have lived through. That's where I live. That is where I live. Like, see, I live in the Wild West, like fucking literally. I am
I
in
live in Indian
Arizona
country.
Wild West, man. The Superstition Mountain is right up there. Now, granted, I'm not stupid enough to go try and find the lost Dutchman's gold mine because most people die when they go looking for that thing. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
No. The only thing I wanted to come in your place is the snow. If you have snow.
Marie, did that make you hungry?
I have to travel. I have to drive about an hour or two north to get the snow. But yeah, it does.
Flagstaff.
I've got my cat.
No,
too.
actually, no, not even that far. Sholo.
Sholo?
is
Oh,
like
look.
an hour and a
Oh,
half
shit.
away.
You got dinner.
Sholo.
Wow.
No, I love my cat.
You're not going to eat it?
Oh, look at
No.
all right. We're doing that. We're doing that now.
Oh my God, you
shit.
got cat too.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Dangerous,
We're not-
probably
we're
the
not-
closest we've been to a pussy in a long time.
Hey,
Wow.
we're not all theater kids here. Stop
Oh, you
it.
got
I don't want all the
cutie
cuteness.
cat.
I do.
Big monster cat.
Full of pussy.
We all got our buddies near us. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's Moose Man. He's got his cat up there.
Oh,
Got
shit.
another one.
What a
Actually, almost the same color as Moose Man's.
Oh, that would look great with potatoes and carrots, Marie.
Oh, I don't eat my cat. I love my cat.
Oh my God.
Oh, I don't eat you.
My I had a landlord that was Filipino.
Milkmaid.
I had a landlord that was Filipino, and he'd come over, and my dog fucking hated him. My dog fucking
Oh my God.
hated this guy.
Maybe he eat dog.
That I told him that. I was like, he doesn't like you because you eat fucking dogs. And he goes, I did in the old country. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
oh shit. Like, he was an alright guy, but my dog fucking
That
hated
is
him.
really true.
I know they
If
do.
you-
I know
if
they
you
eat dogs.
dog, if you eat dog, the dog will really bark you. The dog will really hate you. If you eat dog.
Yeah, I
Smell
won't
it on
eat,
you,
I would
probably.
never eat a dog. If I was starving in the apocalypse in the middle of fucking winter,
He
I
says
would
that
not
now.
eat my dog.
Thank you. All right. So, Roots, on that same note, everybody's like, oh, we just abandoned all these dogs, these service dogs in the military. And I was like, dude, like these guys have spent years with these dogs. And you're going to say, oh, they're just going to say, fuck these dogs. I mean, there would only be two choices for me. Either that dog is sitting on my lap on the plane ride home, or I would say give me extra ammo because I'm staying here and I'm protecting my fucking animal.
Yeah,
And,
I'm sticking with my dog, man. I'm always gonna stick with my dog.
Yeah,
That's
so
my dog.
And how long do you actually think you would last over there if you did that? Seriously. Seriously.
A long time,
not
man. He's gonna, dude. A dog is worth more alive than as food because you're gonna fucking eat them for. You're gonna be fine for a month if you fucking eat them.
I'm talking
but
about
if you
in
keep your dog
Afghanistan.
alive,
I'm
and
talking
you
about
share
in
your food.
Afghanistan.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it boils down to how much do you really care about your pet, and that right there says
No, this is
that
where
right there.
this is
That
where
right
I'm going
there.
to disagree with you.
All right. We'll just
Self-preservation will eventually kick in.
Hold on.
No, no, it won't.
Hold on,
No, it
dude.
won't, dude. You ain't gonna fucking like.
Hold on. All right, everybody, shut up. This is my channel. Shut the fuck up for a goddamn minute. So Maria, how much do you love that cat? Would you eat that cat?
You're full of shit.
No way.
All right. So most Americans are the same way with our pets. You've seen mine. I've actually got 4 cats, a dog, and I've even got a pet snake.
Well, you'll
All right.
I've got 4 dogs.
I'm sure you like to pet snake, Danger.
But all right. So they become family.
What's up, Survival
And,
Living?
Yeah.
and see, that's where I'm coming from on this whole thing. It's like with this whole new woke military crap that they've got coming in, they don't give a shit about the dog. It's just another tool. It might as well be an AR-15 or a Black Hawk helicopter or armored Humvee.
Best life. I have had more than one dog. My parents raised dogs, and I'm going to tell you now that I'm not even I wasn't even referring to the apocalypse situation.
Oh, good.
I was referring to the Afghan situation. You said give you extra ammo, and you're gonna defend the dog. Your ammo is eventually going to run out. Then you're going to be fucked.
Well, you know what?
Because you got no way out.
At least we die together. All right.
I'm not eating a fucking
and I'm
dog.
saying that
Just like I won't eat a horse.
All right. First of all, I want to say to my brother, Survival Living, you're stuck in Cincinnati for the next 7.
They're worth more alive.
Fucking hours. I thought you were supposed to be there yesterday. Good.
Okay, I have something to ask.
Okay.
Do you eat rabbit?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll eat rabbit. Hell yeah.
We don't eat rabbit here. That's our pet.
No, I eat rabbits.
We raised them here to eat them.
Actually,
oh my God, that's our pet here.
Thyme,
Rabbit
rosemary,
is our
butter,
pet.
garlic. Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
That is actually.
Mahal, I told you that a long time ago.
I know.
That is very funny you say that because my buddy Survival Living, his wife actually has pet rabbits that live in the house. They're like their cats, and but I mean, you know, he's not above, but but he treats them like babies. So, and not
that's pet
his wife
here.
would fucking kill him. His wife would probably kill him.
Yeah, of course, that's a pet. That's a pet. I don't know why.
They're cute.
Can I stop on the dog?
And they chew through your fucking power cords and all that fun stuff. But no, Joe, I am sorry that you're good grief. That I don't, man. Bus lines ain't working properly, man. The
Frugal fam. Yep.
Yes,
fucking working, man. Good grief. Supposed to be on the 7th.
We eat fish too.
Damn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good grief.
And I give my point on this.
Oh, hey,
when it comes
walking.
When it comes to like a pet, it's one thing because if it's in your home and it's your family, fine. It could be a rabbit. I don't care if it's a goat, a pig. Yep. People have all kinds of things. Fine, and that's your family. So service dog, military dog, yeah, you lay down, you take your gun and you fight for that animal because you raised it. That's your thing. However, if it's a starvation situation, as long as it's not my pet, let's say it's a stray or it's an animal that's far away, meat's meat. Okay, so if I don't know the animal,
I'm never going to eat a dog.
If I don't know the animal, whether it's a cat or a dog or a rabbit or a goat,
I'm gonna say if you're not a prepper like most of us are, and you get hungry, trigger. It's gonna be like that old Looney Tunes cartoon where the two guys are staring on that little island and they start looking like a chicken and I don't even remember the other one, but. They start walking around looking
there
like
is absolutely, dude.
I mean,
I got
excuse me, guys.
I can show you. I'm in the fucking garage. I got like 10% of my shit in here. I got ammo boxes and fucking storable food.
Roots.
I got
OPSEC.
I got all this shit. I got all the shit. There is absolutely no way in fucking hell I'm ever eating a dog because they are more useful when they are alive. They are more useful to you.
I get where you're coming from, but OPSEC, bro. I mean, like we've gotten to the point. I mean, like my buddy, he does, every week he goes out to the store and buys preps and he shows them off. but he doesn't show off his other preps, and we try not to show off our other preps because of OPSEC. They probably already, well, of course they already know what we fucking own, unless you got it by a grandfather or something that was just handed down. But most of us that actually went and bought our pews through the legal means, yeah, we're already we're in a register somewhere somehow, because you know the
Of course
FBI
we
will
are.
throw those fucking records out, dude. Just saying. So,
Yeah,
but
actually,
still,
that kind of makes me wonder.
we don't gotta show that shit off, and
They
I ain't
To make you wonder.
guaranteed I'm
Probably-
not
They
showing off
probably
how many
know about
rounds
it because I've mentioned my 12 gauge
Brandon,
here.
dude. I've got 50 caliber cans that
My grandfather left me
I
my
do
12
like
gauge.
seriously. It would look like fucking. You remember that scene from Pulp Fiction when he opened up the package and just the gold, dude? That's how my ammo box looks. But I don't show that. Yeah, just
Yeah, my ammo boxes don't look like that. They're just regular. I got 308, 5.56, what, 30-06. All brass, man. And I got a bunch of fucking 7.62 Tull ammo. I got probably 30,000 fucking rounds of Tull ammo.
Nice.
Deer slugs and BB.
That right there is good prepping, man. That's damn good prepping. And I'm sure you you already said you got what, like a year's worth of food stored, something like that.
Yeah, I got it sitting. I got probably fucking 8 weeks right here. The rest are in fucking storage. But yeah, man, I got fucking food, ammo. I got tons of water jugs.
Maria,
and I got my camper.
Maria was too funny. She's like, yeah, oh, we eat a lot of rice here. It's like, well, we I mean, we eat rice here, but like I've got that shit stacked to the damn raft.
Some of us have hundreds of pounds of rice.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Just fucking saying, man. And beans too, but
I just picked up.
I actually can't say that. Not with the rice.
I
just
can't
picked-
say I've got 100 pounds yet, but I'm damn close.
what,
I
just
got
picked that
maybe
up
like
late.
20 or 30 pounds of rice.
what
I've
And
got
that's
more
about
rice
all
than
I
I know what
keep.
to do with right now, but that's all right.
I
I
can't.
just picked
We
that
can't
up.
see
It's
that
not-
moose. I can't see
Yeah, I
that.
Can't
can't.
see
It's
it?
not
Blurred
focused.
moose.
Okay, let's see if that works better. Let me see here. Can you see it?
No. Still.
It's a 100-liter tank. It's a
See, the
white
water is
tank.
my issue. Is I don't know what to store it in.
Oh, for are you talking
'Cause
about?
I'm in the city,
water?
so
Okay.
me storing it is kind of hard because
Yeah.
you can't keep it in plastic for very long.
Yeah,
This
see,
is a
for me, it's
100-gallon
easy.
food grade, or it's 265-gallon food grade water storage tank. It had agave wine in it, and picked it up for just over about $140.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
And
right.
that's going to be my survival water tank because I can plumb that into my RV pump and run it right to my reverse osmosis unit and make up to 50 gallons a day of purified water.
Yeah,
Right
see,
the
that's
fuck on.
that's the only bitch with what I got going on here, because like between me and my bug out location, I probably got like, I don't know, 15 fucking pools that hold, God, I don't even know how many gallons, but trust me, you're not gonna run out of water anytime soon. But it's a lot of it's chlorinated. It's been treated.
You can
But
boil that off.
Yeah, you can boil that off. Exactly.
Yeah, just boil it.
Like I said, run it through a reverse osmosis and purify it to 99.999 pure.
I'm going to
No
piss, boys.
taste.
Yeah. All right. Don't take us with you, please. I don't want to see that. But like, yeah, seriously, and I do know. You know, I've been prepping long enough. It's like, okay, you can take pool water because, granted, where I'm at, No, we don't have a whole shit ton of water down here.
No, you really don't.
But at the same time, we do have a lot of fucking pools, and we do have canals that run through here. So it's not like there's no water here. Plus, we actually do get rain from time to time. But
y'all finally got some here recently, didn't you?
No, we got so much that people died.
Swim.
Yep, they went swimming. We had, it started off with 4 kids. Oh my God. And get this, Moose, man. They were on the back of remodeled APC 5-ton fucking vehicle. They had taken the camper part off the back, and they had 6 people up front, 7 people up front, and 4 kids on the back. And they thought they could make it through one of our wild rapids, our watches. And they did not, and it ended up washing the 4 kids off the back. They found 3 of them a few hours later, and the 4th one took them almost 3 damn days to find. But yeah, and then we had another one. She thought, oh, it's only 6 inches deep. I can run my little Kia through that fucking thing. And she got wiped down, and they found her a day and a half later. Dude, like seriously, the freaking drowning deaths from our washes have been, dude, such an uptick, man. Like, people don't pay attention to the fucking signs. Good grief, they're big old signs like, hey, do not cross when there's water present. And they still fucking do it, and they still fucking die. I mean,
hey, that's what happens, man. There's dumb people fucking everywhere.
Like seriously, how
there's
sorry
dumb people everywhere, man. Yo, my buddy, you can look it up. He painted a Wile E. Coyote tunnel with the fucking Roadrunner, like in the corner. Like, he's a graffiti artist, and they commissioned him to do it on this fucking building by it was like on a turn where it looked like you might be able to go through it. Some fucking bitch drove right into it and died. Drove right into the fucking stupid fucking painting and died. Dude, look it up. It's Chicago Rogers Park fucking Wile E. Coyote painting. That was my homeboy.
I thought you were
fucking painted that shit.
I honestly, for
people are fucking retarded.
I was hoping you were gonna say somebody tried to walk through it, like a few people tried to walk through it. Wow, but no, seriously, people are that fucking dumb.
Man, I gotta find that for y'all. Hold on.
Oh man,
I gotta find that because it is fucking funny. A bitch smashed her car up and died trying to drive through a fucking Wile E. Coyote tunnel.
I mean, oh my good grief. Oh man.
Yeah,
her car was made by Acme. Oh my God. Yes, Milkmaid. Virginia is gorgeous. It'd be nice if you came out and said, I'm handsome or gorgeous.
What's going on?
Whatever, but whatever, that's all right. I understand how it goes. I'm really not that handsome, but I can be funny. I can be funny, but I am very dedicated to what I do. So pools that will evaporate, now. Oh God, no, Bushido, not in a week. not a fucking chance, dude. These are big pools. These aren't your little fucking plastic pools that you set in the backyard. These are fucking concreted in pools. They ain't gonna dry out in a week. Like, without draining them, shit, it'd probably take you 4 hours to drain one if you ever turn the drain on. But yeah, no, it's not like that. And not to mention, like I said, we have
got it.
We got canals. Oh, you found it?
You just killed my sound, dear.
Yep. Hold up.
Sorry.
It's so fucking funny. Holy shit. All right.
Dangerous, I'm having issues. I'll back out and I'll come right back in, okay?
All right, hold up. All right, man. So my buddy's the one that fucking did this, and they just did it like they weren't trying to make people fucking drive into it. They weren't doing anything. It was by a restaurant, and they like commissioned him to do this shit, and this bitch fucking slammed into it.
I can hear everybody now.
All right. I'm
fucking putting the link in the StreamYards. Hold on, man. All right. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Now, man. Jesus
Christ, this is in Roger's court. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah. Hold on, man.
If I may.
Oh, this is so funny. Oh,
what do you want, Ricky?
What?
I mean, hello,
Hold
Ricky.
on, man. This is being a pain
Hi,
in the
brother.
ass.
Hold on. I put an if I may in there. If I may.
The fuck was that?
All right. There we go.
Didn't sound good.
I got it.
Sounded like something fell over. Marie, this is Ricky.
This bitch dead.
Four Corners
Hi,
report.
Ricky.
Hi, I love it. I love your attitude and the whole works. Marie, could I ask you?
All right, hey,
a
Danger,
favor?
man.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Shut up
Danger,
for a
it's in the
minute over there,
Streamlabs.
dude.
You
Wait.
found it? Okay.
Yield.
Jesus.
Wait, I'm talking to Marie. Just shut the fuck up for a minute, buddy. Just saying.
Yeah, just Roots, just show us the picture.
So anyway, Marie, please, above everything else, please make some more videos. I'm following your channel, and I would love to see some more videos. Just some more videos of your life and whatever you're doing. Just upload some more stuff. It'd be freaking awesome, and I'd yield.
Because I'm a creep.
You might have to repeat that.
Sorry about my connection getting lost always.
Nah, that's
Come to Philippines and you've got a nice internet connection.
Marie,
sometimes.
Marie, this is Ricky,
All right,
Four
come on,
Corners
Ruth. I
Report.
want to see this damn picture.
Do me a
man.
favor and please upload
in the
some more
Streamlabs.
videos.
It's in the Streamlabs, Danger. What the fuck you want me to do?
I'll tell her for you off of this.
I got you.
I'll make sure she hears it.
Okay, all right. Got StreamYards. It's not Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a different platform, but
whatever.
All right, I got it. All right, let me pull this up. I'm curious now.
Tell me that ain't the funniest shit ever.
Oh man.
I wish I was there when it happened.
I can already see where this is going. This is that dude. Like, you got some talented friends, but good grief, man.
Yeah, I hope Marie makes more videos too.
Yeah, I would really enjoy that. You know, talking about the Philippines and, you know, the culture over there, I think it's awesome.
Oh,
I really
yes.
do.
Come to Philippines.
I would love to come there. I would love to come
Yeah.
visit. I would love for you
Yeah.
to come visit me and teach me how to cook out there on a freaking pile of wood, because that's where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah. One day, God's will, if I can, with selling prepper.
It'll happen. Have faith.
Milkmaid. You struggle with selling things.
Dad, go.
Hey, my buddy.
Y'all were
Buddy,
talking about
well,
rain
local
barrels.
home,
I got one for you up there. I got a rain barrel video for you. Dangerous.
My buddy felt guilty about that broad fucking dying when she fucking
Yeah,
slammed
I
into
bet
his.
it did. Like seriously,
We were all just dying laughing, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. I really don't, man. But when
Hey, they're dead. They're not worried about it. Just saying.
she
no, he felt guilty.
drove
because-
into a fucking Wile E. Coyote, put the painted on the fucking wall. Like,
dude, like,
you
oh
deserve
my
it.
god, you gotta be so fucking stupid.
Oh,
But
shit.
you know, I get where
Oh,
you're coming from. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, like seriously, it's never fun when people die. It's always a tragedy. But you know, I mean, if they're too dumb, they're not realize that it's a fucking pain. Maybe they deserve it. I don't fucking know.
Well, Mahal, you have 39.
Like, where the fucking thing is going? Oh man, we killed ourselves for fucking weeks after that fucking happened, man. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, no doubt. What? Oh.
You have 39 subscribers now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Well, I'm really sweating. I carry a sack of flour. Oh my god.
I keep flour too, but not
Drink some beer.
30 pound
You'll be fine.
I don't drink beer. Seldom.
You don't drink beer? Get the hell out of this chat.
I
You
don't
drink beer?
No doubt.
You get out of this chat right
Oh my
now.
god, you're pushing me away. But I drink rum. Oh no, whiskey.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, you drink rum?
I drink.
Fair enough.
No. I drink Baileys.
Oh, Bailey's.
You like Bailey's?
Baileys, you know,
That's
the whiskey stuck in your throat.
Everybody
Yeah,
I
that's-
know puts it in their coffee.
That's like cranberry. Cranberry and vodka, the cranberry sticks in your throat. You wake up the next morning, you got cotton face.
What the hell are you doing? Are you gonna knock over more shit, cat? The fuck? Fucking things are in this house and shit.
My dog is playing catch with himself right now. Oh, and here he is. Speaking of devil. What's up, big guy? Say hi.
Moonshine ain't bad.
Oh,
By the way,
hell.
Big guy.
by the way, Marie. Oh, she's got to run away.
Does that look delicious to you, Marie?
She's calling the cat. Something the cat did.
No, they don't eat dogs, damn it. We already went through this.
You know what?
I'm
Let me
telling
tell you
dude,
guys something.
in the apocalypse, a dog is worth more alive than food.
Come on, give me a second here. Okay, so we're talking about eating dog. Okay, so I ate some dog once. She divorced me and took my boat. Just saying.
Hey, bro, I made some dog too.
You know, You want to hear something fucking insane? Okay, so I went on Google Earth and I had the address. Somebody's making a lot of racket out there. Fix that. Anyway, so I had her address in Colorado Springs. So I went to Google Earth and I typed in her address and I went driving up and down the street on Google Earth and I saw my fucking boat in her driveway with flat tires and no tarp over the top of it. It wasn't protected. All the seats were all dry rotted. You want to talk about pissing somebody off? I mean, that was my boat.
Man, you want to talk about some shit? You want to talk about some shit, dude? 7 months ago now, my ex, her 13-year-old daughter tried to fucking kill herself, and my ex had a nervous breakdown and completely went fucking nuts. Sold
Did
my
you leave
land,
her
my
alone
property,
and let her just go through her thing and just
truck.
Yeah.
I'm not ever talking to that bitch again, man. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. She sold a fucking 8-acre property. An 8-acre property in the middle of nowhere where we had everything. Absolutely everything. She took my fucking F-150 with the fucking Coyote that I fucking souped up. She fucking took everything. She stole my fucking engine
I've been
lift,
there,
man.
done that. I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that. Lost everything,
Yeah,
start
well-
over, get her done, buddy.
Yeah, that's
Let me
what I'm
tell
doing
you
right now. I'm
something.
starting over,
Let me
man.
tell you something. I
Yeah,
saw a
here's your
t-shirt.
new truck.
I saw a t-shirt today said, I'll make you drink, and this drink will like calm you down, and I'll give you a straw, and the straw so you can suck it up, bitch. No, I've been there. I've been
Suck it up,
devastated.
bitch.
Suck it up.
All right, my bug, man.
Hey, Dangerous. Okay, so water is a issue. If you're living in a city, if you're living in a apartment, let me tell you guys something. You're fucked when it comes to water because most apartment complexes are on a boiler system. You don't have 40 gallons of water that'll last you 2 days. You ain't got that. So
That's why
so
I have
what?
fucking 5-gallon jugs. I have like 40
Yeah,
5-gallon
whatever.
jugs.
5-gallon jugs. How many fucking 5-gallon jugs you got, man? Come on, wake up.
Oh, you're an asshole.
You need like 4,000 gallons of water to survive for like 4 months. I'm saying that. People don't get that. Water. Moose Man's got the right idea. He got totes. And you have to have totes, rotate water. You have to have water. If you're a prepper out there and you ain't got a water supply, you're screwed. Oh, I got 5-gallon buckets and I got some gallon jugs, and how long's that gonna last you? I'm gonna fill my bathtub with water. How long's that gonna last you? I'm just saying.
Why the fuck would you be taking baths?
No, I'm just saying, man. All these preppers
Why are you
out there.
fucking showering or doing anything with the fucking water other than drinking it?
You should come here to Philippines. Here in my place is free. Free water.
There you go.
I'll tell you guys, I kind of fucked up big time with the water situation because here at my place, I haven't really stored anything because I was getting everything ready for the boat. I mean, I have a water maker and all that, but it's on the boat.
What's going to happen tomorrow, folks?
Is it a desalinization unit?
Yeah.
All right. Right on. Right on.
But I have a problem.
How many
with it
gallons a
because
day?
I could do about 30 gallons a day.
Holy shit. Right on.
But
That's
I can't do it every day because that costs electricity. And if you know anything about boats, that takes electricity. So I would
Sure.
probably run it like once a week.
Right. 30 gallons a day, twice a week, 60 gallons, you're covered.
Except for there's one problem. I was planning on taking off on the boat in 2 weeks, like most people know. But, you know, I have my little situation, and now I can't do that. So,
What?
I
What
kind of fucked
situation?
myself.
Hemorrhoids? Hemorrhoids, they're a bitch.
He's
Now, let me
crippled.
tell you.
Hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids will fuck you up.
She said it right.
Oh,
I
they
mean,
will,
right
man.
now I'm
Put blood on
temporarily
the
crippled.
toilet paper.
I just had surgery. I could barely walk. My back's fucked up. I damaged my spine and my leg.
Shit.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
getting
man.
on that boat and sailing away is kind of a difficult situation right now.
I think you should stay home.
Yeah, well, right now I kind of have to. It's
Right.
I can't even work.
So, where's your boat?
My boat's in the marina.
Where? Florida?
North Huron Marina. It's about 10, 20 miles away from me.
Right on. God, dude, I'd love to see your boat, man. Can you do videos about
I
your
have
boat?
videos.
Drop your link in private chat, man.
I got
I
a
want to see
piss.
your videos.
Well, I don't know how to do that in private chat, but Dangerous has the links to all that if you want.
I would love to see your videos, man.
Yeah, he's got the links to my channel.
You have a problem with water there in your place, you have to come here in my place and get a lot of water, and you don't need a machine to get the water.
Is it natural spring water?
Yes, it's natural, and then I'm having
Oh.
problem when I take a bath because it's really cold.
Yeah, that's the one
Wow,
problem. Is cold water.
Oh my God, woman!
Yeah,
I could
really,
hook you up. I could hook you up with a solar hot water heater that would blow your mind. And all it is
No, it's
black plastic.
No, it's okay. Sorry. No, it's okay. I can wait until 12 noon here, and then the water will be hot because our weather 12 noon is really hot.
I want to go to the Philippines so bad. I just want to. I
Yeah,
do.
you know the tourists here, they are just going outside, do the sunbathing. I was like, oh my God, I have enough of that.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with the heat.
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone,
I have.
I want to thank everyone for coming out, hanging out. We have been on for like over 6 hours.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, dude, I
Come
can't.
on.
Dude,
You're not
everybody's
going to give up
forever
now.
Sleep. Yes, I do have to fucking sleep, people.
You ain't got to do shit.
Don't even fucking do
You gotta
like
be white,
this.
pay taxes, and die. That's
You know,
all you gotta
you
do.
guys,
See it
I'm
out.
not leaving you in charge of my fucking channel. Go start your own. Maria, I do want to thank you very much for coming on here. You're more than welcome to hang out back with Salen and all these guys. But as far as the live stream, I'm going to close this one down, folks. It's
Wait.
been a long night, so
Wait.
love you all and appreciate
Wait.
you all. And remember, like, share, subscribe, and
Wait.
bye.